This is not fair.
I forgot that I had like Fugi's on last time that we had the Valentine's stream. Oops. Like I left the Fugi's on.
What?
So then it was just like your guys' models plus the Discord avatars. And
That's so
nobody said anything.
I didn't notice that. What the heck?
Oh.
I don't remember that being there last time.
Also, I can't get my eyes to look normal again.
You weren't normal.
Oh. Don't say that! Huh? I'm normal. Wait, I'm just gonna have to reset it. Give me a second.
Stop freaking out in front of me. I'm getting scared.
I turn on you.
Wait, huh?
Turn all off. Okay. I reset.
Yay.
What the hi, Miwa? Hello.
Hey.
Alright. Also hello, Leo and August and Eel. Oh, you wanna get in on this too?
No, I don't. Not really.
Okay. Hello, Eel and Wallaby and Uthio and Umbra. Hello, and Claude and Queen. Thank you for 11 months. And Gadelia. Hello, and Melvin and Budu and Zans and Jeffrey. And Soli. And
hi. Hi, Nevo. Hi, August. Hey. Especially ordered.
And Table. Hello. Also you're echoing.
Oh, it's because I'm so close to you.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Back up.
Oh.
And also hi Tangio and Anibo and Rock Lobster. Hey guys.
Hey.
And Miwa again.
Hello. It's time for Mahoyo again.
Wait, but actually it's time for me to advertise my donathon again. I'm sorry, I worked really hard on it. So
why didn't you give me a script to read or anything?
Oh, cause
guys, did you know that Moda's donathon is this weekend because it's her birthday on the 20th on Sunday? Yay, guys! She's advertised that she. It's the 22nd, but I wasn't sure and I didn't want to be wrong. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
And also, she's saving up to have a Switch 2. And that everybody should push. She has a lot of awesome prizes, and everybody should fight for the top spot. And what kind of fun events can we expect? So, if you donate $4,000, please, you will get a toe video from Mota. Some beautifully rendered dingles will be on every toe. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. Everybody raise $4,000 for Motaberry, please. And as for the stream itself, I have no idea what the fuck she's doing for the 10 hours. I'm not sure.
Well, I guess 10 hours is. I'm not gonna be doing just like the scheduled stuff. I'll go where the wind takes me.
What is scheduled anyway?
Good question. Thank you for asking. Let's see. We have. Well, on Friday, I'll be showing off my new and awesome and very cozy and cute outfit.
It's very cute.
Yeah, Soli can confirm. And then I will be making clay dingles with polymer clay, and I'll be cooking them. And then a few lucky dingles will be able to. I'll send them to your house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else?
And then Saturday, I'm going to look over at all the submissions for the bathroom/toilet review. So please make sure you submit in the Discord if you haven't done that already. Toilet review so foul. Do you think lowly of your viewers, Miwa? You think they all have rancid bathrooms? I feel like some toilets like they look kind of cool, and also I think. Bathrooms are like you never really get to see them in other people's houses unless you actually go there. But people
it's true, guys.
People do like room reviews, but you never know what their toilet looks like or like
it's
their
true,
bathroom
guys. Leave
space.
it to Motaberry to be mystified by a toilet. Amen. Please come in.
Guys, please. And then I'll also be playing Dogs Live. It's a game about being a dog, and I think that's very relevant.
I think I remember that game.
It's like this ugly looking
with the big heads. Oh, ugh.
Yeah. What if someone has stray pubes and poop stains? I mean, that's just life if you think about it.
Okay.
But also, the really offensive ones will probably be filtered. Because I'll have somebody go through them before me. Yeah. Yeah, filtered and banned, but I made the ban only be if you like didn't flush the toilet because that's kind of nasty, to be honest. And then on Sunday is my actual birthday, so if you are only gonna come in once, please come in for my birthday, please. Please.
I will be there. Not the other days though.
Are you gonna be gone?
I'll try to be over there on my phone. I won't
Okay.
be active. I got you.
And we'll be doing
I'm
some
so
community
excited.
stuff. And then I'll be looking over my awesome birthday card that you guys have definitely already signed. And then, yeah. But also, I don't mind if you guys want to wait until Friday or Saturday to do my card because maybe you could draw my new outfit. I scratched my head.
True? It's too late for me though.
Oh, you already did yours?
Yeah, I did yours. I'm not gonna do it again.
No.
Good luck though.
And yeah, and then I'll do probably karaoke and then a bunch of other stuff that I don't know. I left out things that were part of like the donathon goals, so I'll probably be playing like any obligations or like whatever thing got reached. I'll probably do it like the day of or the day after. Yeah. So that's the schedule. So if you are penniless and you can still tap in and watch a fun stream. I'm not doing League. I'm pretty sure if people got a vote between Overwatch, Deadlock, and League, people are not picking League. It's just that simple.
That's true.
And then there's the goals. Sorry.
What's wrong with you? Are you okay?
There's like a little dry spot on like the inside of my throat.
Get that. Oh,
Okay.
get that out.
I got it out. But anyways, the whole donathon thing is main reason is I want to switch to. And then I also need a new tablet, low key. And then my like bonus one is 3D tracking. But honestly, there's like been some new developments on the market, so I don't even know what I want anymore. And then I also just found out the upfront cost of my merch, so tugging my collar. Guys, I'm gonna need you to donate if you want merch to happen. Oh. When there's 4 digits, I look around.
What?
Well, it's like I don't
guys, get to
know.
donating.
I don't know if I'm the one who has to pay for that, or like if they're gonna do it, or like I don't know.
Well, so I thought it became a necessity real quick. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
But I also made it so merch will be dropped potentially on my partner anniversary, and it won't be during my birthday because I can't handle doing all that right now. So yeah.
No.
Who am I releasing merch with? I don't know. You'll also wait to find out. But it's for something that it was expected to be a little bit more expensive. Because it's not like it's not. Oh, it's like it's something that's physical, and you know, it's a larger object. So I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. I just didn't think that like the minimum order quantity would be like that much, you know, guys. 9,000 setup for Gamer Subs water bottle. It's not a water bottle. 1-to-1 Rota standee. Yeah, I'm actually selling cardboard cutouts of myself. But yeah, actually let's take a look at it again. I looked at the email when I like woke up. Maybe it's like less than I think it is. Excuse me. Let's take a look. Oh. Cost to fund is different from... Oh, maybe it's okay then. Actually, it's not that bad. I look around. Let's be real. How often are you losing money on your merch drops? This seems dangerous. Well, I don't even know if I don't know what's happening, to be honest. I'll have to email them back and be like, so am I paying for this? Or like, is it just that it doesn't get made if it's like, I don't know. Actually, guys, it is that bad. Honestly, okay, when I made the Dingle keychain plushes, I hope you guys know that was an 800 plus upfront cost. And you know how tiny those things are. So it's expensive, especially for like things that aren't like paper and like acrylic keychains. Like it's so costly. I hang myself. But yeah, it's really expensive. Even like standees are kind of cost a lot to make. I donate. Thank you. Honestly, the stretch goal money will probably be going into merch upfront cost. Hope you guys don't mind. I siphon more from you
like a Ponzi scheme or something.
Yeah, guys, I need you to donate so I can make the merch and sell it back to you.
Right. You're asking a Ponzi scheme. I can't actually. Ooh.
Is it? Wait, what's a Ponzi scheme?
A Ponzi scheme? Well, I just looked it up, lol, because I wanted to make sure. It's a form of fraud that lures investors and pay profit to early investors with funds. So basically, you're asking people for money so that you can invest in it earlier, then you can give it out. Ew.
I gulp.
I feel like, well, maybe I shouldn't discuss it here, but you know, I feel like, well, no, actually, never mind.
Actually, I could just send you the screenshot, and you can think for yourself.
I will.
Cause like I don't know what the other number is. I'm a little confused, but I haven't emailed back. Cause like I don't know. Am I paying this? Are they just telling me like the cost of like, you know, how many people need to order in order for it to get it made, or like I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god. Wait, let me see.
Cause like technically, it's not like so bad. Like if you look at it individually, it's just that like the minimum order quantity is probably the most painful.
Well, wouldn't you have to just pay that fourth number, which is still out? Well.
Yeah, I suppose so. Maybe this is... I don't know.
But still, that's still kind of a lot of money.
Yeah. I'll do a follow-up email. Hey,
Yeah. Honestly, you probably... I feel like it's still doable. You just have to get rid of that big one.
Yeah.
Ew. That one's actually kind of crazy. I'm worried about that now.
Yeah.
You'll be fine, though. I feel like that won't be that bad. But damn, why the price hike on that one specifically? I guess so.
Here, I share with Miwa too, since she was inquiring.
Yeah, I feel like she probably knows more.
I don't know.
I think because of that last number there, I don't think
that's me, because I'm not paying for that. Well, surely.
No, the very last one that maybe it's like how many purchases.
Yeah, because like sales maybe like it just doesn't happen if not enough people pre-order it, because like I don't know, they're so late with everything that like I think it'd be kind of unbelievable if they were able to pull through in time. Guys, they got like 10 days to like do everything. Like, is that enough time?
I don't know. They have worked with some trusted people in the VTuber industry, so I feel like I'm inclined to trust them.
Yeah, because like
over everything.
it's like 2 people that like I know and I've talked to that like have gone through this company before.
Maybe you should ask them if they have time then also.
True, actually.
They have, like,
but I have bigger problems right now, and that's my donut thoughts. Guys, pray for me.
So let's not even worry about that. Literally,
it's true. Anyways, please come.
Wow, Mahoyo, guys. Please go to the Donathon. It sounds really exciting and fun. I can't wait. And it's also the reason why Mahoyo is today and not on your funny little weekend.
Yeah.
Which works out for me too.
Sai, do you have any other streams this week?
I have one on Friday. It'll be my last stream before I go travel for a weekend, and then I come back, and then we'll have like another week or 2 of Soul Score channel fun, and then it's goodbye forever, everybody.
It's not forever. Don't say that.
I'm kidding.
You like go off the grid again.
I die.
Do not do that. I'll be upset.
I'm kidding, guys.
Yo, who am I supposed to collab with my number 1 collab partner?
I know. But don't you want more solo streams? Oh, don't you want some solo streams? Everybody's tired, right?
Oh.
It's okay, guys. Don't worry.
I start shaking like a leaf.
No, this is your time to spread your wings. And then you start having too many friends and they start getting upset. I'm like, wait a minute! This is evil. You can't have that many. You can't move on without me. I cry.
Do not
Hello?
cry.
She's already texting me, guys.
Yo, so what's my next collab? Sorry, I had to reach out to another party. So some space just opened up.
Bruh. Finally, my Sundays are free, thank boy.
Okay, let me switch. And then I need to share the thing. Am I sharing it? Can you see?
Yes. It's time to move to the smaller corner.
Yeah, I've become super small and tiny.
Yay.
Wow. Oh, my face is covered. Okay, put Sojiro over there. Actually, no, he gets to be in the middle.
Wow. Me and the family dog.
Our puppy. Wait, let's move like ever so slightly this way. A little to the left.
Where?
Actually, it's fine. You can just be cozy with me.
Oh, you don't want me to be so close to you?
Yo,
Get away from me!
Back the fuck up!
I don't care.
Wow, we ended on like a chapter?
We did. We pushed.
Wow. Well, actually, we ended early. Remember?
No,
Yes, we did. We ended early because you had work the next day.
but we finished a chapter.
Yeah, but like we totally could have gone longer.
Okay, well that's not really my problem. That was a checkpoint, bruh.
Okay.
Jeez. Look, we're almost done, I believe.
Yeah, we are totally gonna be done before you leave forever. Why is there so much drama this stream? I don't know. Ask Soli.
What did I do? You're the one in Ponzi schemes and shit like that.
No. Actually, are Ponzi schemes illegal?
Yes.
Oh. Wait, why?
It's called a scheme. Hello?
Are pyramid schemes illegal?
No, they're not.
Oh. Guys, but you still get like an end product, so is it really like
It's just like the quilts, you know what I mean?
Oh.
The really expensive quilts.
You have to explain it in game terms? Oh, I don't understand this. You explain that to me like it's in Minecraft terms.
Why is fraud illegal? Literally, let me think of that.
Yeah, but like you're still getting a product by... I feel like scam is like you get nothing.
I guess so.
Or like, I don't know.
As long as everybody understands and agrees to that, then it's not illegal.
Yeah. I think this is sound advice.
Is
this legal advice?
Incompetency. No, Please don't hold me liable for any of this.
I think it's really funny when like I watch a short or a TikTok and they're like, "This is not disclaimer. This is not legal advice."
Just saying. I don't want to be sued for any advice that I give you that happens to be wrong.
Can people actually get like sued for that?
For
like giving them like
yes.
false information?
That's why people write disclaimer. Yeah.
Oh, yes. What if they're like
yes.
like a lawyer? They're just like some guy that's giving you advice. Yeah.
I'm sure people have been sued for less.
Oh. I see.
You can see anyone for anything, literally.
Yeah, I'm gonna sue you.
Why?
So I can pay
you
for
don't
my
even have
merch.
the money to sue me. No.
I siphoned every last drop. No, that's later. That's on Friday.
Guys, I'm holding my Solathon to pay for my legal fees that I'm making.
You make it the same day as mine.
Please, I don't want to go to jail, and I can't be sued. Well,
I'm gonna start doing competitive donathoning.
Oh, give me more money! Give me more money, please!
I deserve it more.
I'll do anything. My donos per second.
My metrics. Yep. I take a look at it every day. Are you gonna start or should I start? Wait, saw what?
No, it's okay.
No, I want to see.
I was gonna bring up some stupid Twitter drama. No, it was like this streamer crying because their subathon ended in like 3 minutes because nobody wanted to donate. That's gonna happen to you.
Wait, what happened? Like
some guy streamer crying because like his dono ended in like 3 minutes, and he went, "Yo, please, God!" And like the timer was going down like 17 seconds. That's pretty funny.
That's crazy though. Like the timer was.
Yeah, he's like, please guys, please donate to keep the stream going. That's not gonna happen to you though, trust. It's okay. Most streamers have it hard, it's true. It's actually really hard for me to want to give a man money like that, so I've never really let that happen to me.
I feel like the most they'd give is like, like to get their message read aloud. Like the TTS is like what most people donate for, but I feel like they just don't be given in general.
I also just feel like the euphoric feelings of giving a girl money versus giving like a little like a face cam man money. It's like
but that's your bro.
The emotional
that's your
payback.
Friend.
That feels terrible. Like I don't know. The emotional feedback is just not there.
No, but like
opposed to giving a cute anime girl money.
I feel like, if they're like a big enough person and like you get noticed, I feel like that's like kind of awesome.
You can't do that bunch of resources super all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like having a big streamer read your message, I feel like that's like really euphoric actually.
I guess it's because I don't really watch face cam streamers unless it was like Germa or Northern. But even then,
like imagine
I wouldn't
if they
give them
said
money.
I would imagine if like you subbed and they said like Soli channel.
Soli cha.
Soli cha.
I don't know. I feel like it happens so fast, but when an anime girl does it, it's like,
so
oh my god, thank you!
Wow.
And they low-key sound like actually super appreciative. Like me, by the way!
I like, when I donated, like, I gave you gift stubs and you're super appreciative, like, I feel so good about this, actually.
Right? No, you feel better, but when it's like some guy with like a beard, you're like, and they go like, yeah, thanks.
Thanks, man.
I'm like, literally, that doesn't feel good. I don't know, it's not the same.
I feel like I'm really bad at like, showing my appreciation.
I think you have like a cuter way of doing it though, too. I mean, just
really?
You just being an anime girl already is like way better. You're never gonna be like less satisfying than like, like a grown man though.
Oh, okay. Facts.
Because you're still a cute anime girl. That's literally so important. It's true though, because even if you do sound like you.
What?
I don't mean that in a bad way, by the way. I don't mean that in a bad way at all. I don't. I don't.
I don't like how you put that.
I didn't know how. Well, it's because you were putting yourself down already. So I was like, well, if we're gonna go that way,
Oh, so you're gonna kick me down even further.
No, I was just saying that even if you think that you sound like not as cute or whatever you were thinking, or like a typical
okay, but
anime
you just
girl,
confirmed. You just
oh my god, can you just start the chapter already?
I was like,
That's not
okay,
what I was
thank you
meaning.
for
That's
18
literally not what I
months.
meant. See, so like you still sound like a cute anime girl, even though you don't feel like a stereotypical one. I mean, oh my god, can we stop, please? You know what I meant. Obviously, I didn't have any.
What if that's like my biggest insecurity?
Is it?
It's not. I don't care.
Well, then get over it.
Oh. Wait, we spoke so long that the text disappeared.
They said, I guess you're not ready.
Oh, where'd it go?
Well, we took too long arguing.
Also, Budu, thank you for 4 months. Wow, a Prime sub. Chills? Do you actually use your Prime sub? Do you have Prime?
I canceled my Prime a couple months ago, but I used to use it all the time. But mostly on people that like I was just like trying, like I wouldn't usually sub to them, so it's like a free one.
I guess I have this free sub that I could give you. Hey, don't say that. I Prime sub to Super. You can't say that. My big Facecam streamer. Well, also I like don't sub normally to anybody because I'm really poor.
Well,
I sub big and hope that somebody else pays for it for me.
So I guess the highest honor is that you actually bother to use it on him.
Wow. I mean, I only have like Prime when I have to order something. Right after I cancel my sub.
I've been piggybacking on my big brother's Prime, so
they have Prime Family or something.
I just use his account.
Oh.
So it doesn't matter.
You allowed to do that?
Yes. What do you mean? You can use anybody's and just put a different address on it.
Oh.
Yes, bro.
That's like a life hack, though.
Yes. Who's
Wow.
probably Prime sub to you think? I have no idea. I don't want to know.
Does he even watch Twitch?
He comes into my stream all the time, so I'm inclined to think that I'm the only VTuber he watches at this point.
Is it like, do they have like is there like chat name widely known, or you just like keep it to yourself on who it is?
No, I've decided to VIP him because he uses his real name on it and everything, so it's just really obviously really noticeable.
Oh. Wait, isn't that like a dog?
Yeah, everybody knows. Well, I hope not. That's just his first name. Who cares about that?
Oh, I thought it was like last name too. Like
Actually,
first name, last name.
He used to have his last name on his Twitch bio, but a couple months ago I went to his room and I deleted it. So,
why
it's okay.
on the bio?
I don't know. I don't even know why you would use your real name at all, to be honest.
That's so strange.
I know. I honestly
No OPSEC.
I don't know what the hell he's thinking.
Do
If he
you
hadn't
want
said it
to?
was his name, he wouldn't have known. Well, it's really hard for me to act normal whenever I see him, so I feel like it would have let out eventually.
Do you feel awkward?
I did, because last time on the Valentine's stream, I started crying. I was drunk crying, and my brother was there, so I banned him because I didn't want him to see me doing that. And then I unbanned him when I stopped crying.
That's crazy.
I know, but like, can you imagine your brother watching you do that? That was so embarrassing. I actually wanted to kill myself, and now I have to go act normal next time I see him.
I like cringe a little if my sister likes my like tweets. Like if that's not art, like my VTuber tweets, I get like scared.
I know. It is kind of scary, but also since my brother and I are apart all the time and we don't really talk to each other, it's kind of the only way that I can see him at the same time. So.
Oh, well, I share
because we don't really talk to.
So.
Yeah. So I guess that's why it'd be more embarrassing. But if I don't do this, or if he doesn't come around, then I don't talk to him for months at a time.
Oh.
So I feel like it's better
like
for him to be.
Time.
Yeah, it's better for me to, this is the only family time we get. And I feel like, soon we'll only have each other because my parents are so old. So we have to stay connected. And we have to stay connected somehow, or else I'll lose him forever. Sorry, I'm just being for real. My bad, guys.
Oh wait,
I casually traumatized them.
how old are they?
My parents are in their 70s now.
Oh, that is so. That's like
I know.
grandparent age.
Literally, I know. My parents had me really late. Okay. People live older now. No, it's true.
True,
They're
actually.
really healthy, guys. Just.
Are they still like walking around?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, they're fine. They're chilling.
Yeah, 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 yeah. It's fine. I'm scared. Why?
I try not to think about the death of my parents.
My mom is always the type of person that goes like,
Oh,
when I die, you're really gonna literally, when I die, you're really gonna regret doing this. I'm like, oh my god, okay. So it's always in the forefront of my mind.
Oh no, I get scared because I like my parents. If I hated them, I think it'd be easier.
I like my parents too, guys. Hello? What do you mean? No, my mom has always taught me about the inevitabilities of life. Okay,
I guess it's different because I
is.
currently live with my parents.
Okay,
So it'd be a little
I was living
devastating.
with my mommy after a year.
Yeah, but I feel like it's different if like you're like apart for like a longer amount of time. But like I've never really been apart from my family.
It's true. And I think you're a lot closer to your family than I am of mine anyway. So
Really, I think you're close to your mommy. You're like called.
That's yeah. Everybody calls their mother. I love you, mommy. No, it's the same way you treat your grandparents a little bit. So
Oh, that's like so distant though.
she sent me AI generated images of Chinese New Year. I'm like, thank you, ma. That's so cute.
My mom loves sending me Instagram reels, and like half the time they're AI, like AI animals. She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
Yeah, I just be like, that's really cute, ma.
But I think sometimes we like my sister and I think my little brother talk about how it's like AI too much. So now she's starting to notice. We've pilled her.
That's good.
Come on, be more aware.
My mom's too old, so it's like, forget it. Let's just have her fun.
Yeah.
It's okay.
This is all
I'm
real.
not about to, yeah, I'm not gonna lecture her on it.
I itch.
My dad calls my mom out on AI, so she's got someone looking at. That's so sweet.
Wow.
That's good.
Yeah,
Smiles.
I think if like you could try if it's not too late, but if it's not, then who give a gap?
No, it's okay. It's fine. Well,
anyways, do you want to be narrator or me?
I'm ready to read. At this point, what a long aside, bro. It's true though. I do feel safe because then my brother doesn't really show up to any other stream that is not mine, so I can complain about him here. Lol.
Wow.
Oh, brother. Okay, I'm ready.
Read.
This everyday tale started like any other. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, guys, get tucked in. It's time for a bedtime story. Wow.
I feel like I'm into part 2 or something.
I know.
The morning sun alerted Sojiro that a day of work lay ahead. Specifically, the gardens needed tending to, and an unkept garden made for an unhappy Sojiro. Luckily, today was his day off from all of his part-time jobs. Yes!
I'm surprised you because a day off.
It was a perfect opportunity to get his hands dirty. Imagine doing more work on your day off. You're like, oh my god, yes!
Hey, some people love gardening. Like that's their hobby.
He likes digging holes in the backyard.
Yeah.
There was one problem, however. The mansion's grounds were vast. Not only had the courtyard been left to run wild, but the area around the front door had been neglected too. To tend to these problems thoroughly, he would have to work on them week in, week out.
Alright, first, let's level things out.
In an ideal world, his task would only take a day, but for its enormity. For the moment, Sojiro decided to set foot into the mansion's wilderness and evict the weeds. Got a lawnmower back there.
I was about to ask, do they have lawnmowers in the 80s? But I'm pretty sure they do.
You're sure they did. Wasting none of the early light, he started tackling the ones around the mansion. By his estimation, he could clear the forecourt, the courtyard, and backyard, then take a small rest.
Oh. Hi, Alice. Oh my god, you can see him working. What's gotten into him?
It's me. I ducked these out there for fun. It was just before noon in the sunroom. Alice had come down, book in hand, to find Aoko sitting down with a fashion magazine and elegantly sipping tea. Through the window, she could see the crouched figure of Sojo shuffling by. He's been at it all morning. Hunched over since I saw him first thing from my bedroom window. I told him to clean the incinerator too. Any objections?
Bruh.
I told her I added to it, by the way.
Yo, can you do this too? Not really. He always works so hard, even in the cold.
Alice quietly sat down. Her teacups had been placed on the table for her. She poured herself some tea and proceeded to open her book. The two sat passing the time in silence. Having happened to have the same idea, a nice relaxing cup of tea in the sunroom. With their evening roles decided, there was no need for idle chatter. Aoko stared out the window, intermittently turning her gaze to her magazine.
Watching the poor people slave away.
Not even like a can I help? Alice was immersed in a book on rune magecraft, occasionally tilting her head up as if to recall something.
Oh, that's a different image of him working. A 360 view.
As if by unspoken agreement, in unison they pressed their teacups to their lips and glanced outside. To the two girls, Sojo appeared as if he were an animal in a zoo. Neither was interested in lending a hand. Bro. Despite his sluggish movement, he was making good progress. As Aoko's attention turned back to the sunroom, her eyes met Alice's. I'm not gonna do it! Alice returned her gaze to her book. Then moments later, she raised her hand again.
Oh. He's working so hard.
Oh my god. What the heck?
Wait, I work like this.
He's good. He doesn't even need help.
Yeah. Who is this?
I think that's you. Clearing her throat, she attempted to focus on reading. It was no surprise that Alice admired Sojo's diligence. Not even 30 minutes had passed before he had cleared the courtyard of its unsightly weeds. Wow, it looks really cleared.
Wow.
Without stopping once, the mysterious gardener left the courtyard, puffing clouds of white breath. The area he left behind was spotless. Has he done this before? Alice muttered after scanning over his work. A stalwart, Sojo worked confidently and ceaselessly. She was impressed, like she was watching a scene from a great movie, but before long she grew irked. Why would he waste his energy like that, she thought. Alice looked at the clock.
If he starts now, it'll be evening before he's done with the incinerator.
Actually, he already took care of it. I watched him do it from upstairs. I didn't want him breaking it, so I gave him some pointers. You know, I yelled at him for so long from my window, my room almost froze over. Bruh. Hey, do it like that!
Hey, you're doing it wrong!
It was safe to assume Aoko had come to the sunroom to escape her cold room. Between barking orders from a window and cleaning in the cold, it was clear who had the harder job.
Did Shizuki have anything to say?
Yeah, a lot, but I couldn't really hear him, so I ignored him. In other words, his complaints fell on deaf ears. With nothing else to discuss, the two resumed their reading. Oh.
Hey.
The ever so tense silence was broken by Sotro entering the house after finishing his cleaning. He stared at the two of them, displeased.
Warm enough in here, Aozaki?
Warmer than outside, unless you're walking the halls. What made you decide to take care of the gardens anyway? Sojo's subtle jive had failed to find its target. He had no chance of winning, and so just hung his shoulders in defeat.
It's so cold out today. Snow's probably going to fall tomorrow, so I thought I should tidy up while I could. I think I'd have to work on the incinerator too. What up? Hi, Mimi! And Fang and Margot, I hope you guys had a lovely stream. And had awesome art.
Mimi's doing the Face Day Night read, right?
Yeah, I started reading it because of that.
Really?
Because of her. I fell behind because I had to do other work, but I finished the prologue.
Yay! I was thinking about downloading it too, not gonna lie.
I think you need to tap in. I've been enjoying it. The
Really?
part that I was able to read.
It's the original one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I am downloading it right now.
Yeah, tap in. Well, technically I'm on the Steam one because I just wanted it to be easy. Well,
No one has sub you?
I'm just gonna look it up.
Google it. How are you gonna know where it is?
I don't know. Maybe there's like the vibes. I could tell that there's something sexual
When
going
they
on.
fade to black?
Yeah.
They're like, wait.
And they start seeing suddenly, like it's morning.
Okay, I want to read it too. Right now we're reading Mahoyo, and we are in love with it. So I'm in a fate mood now. It's true.
Yeah. This Nazi guy up to something.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I also started watching Fake Strange Fake. I think that one's pretty cool too.
Do you think it's fine even though you don't know anything?
It's a lot of aura farming, and I feel like you just enjoy it. I feel like, well, I get the concept of the Holy Grail Wars. Like, I get like what's kind of going on. I just don't know like the specifics. Like, you know the gist of it and stuff, right? So.
Well, just from the prologue, I kind of don't know what's going on.
Well, you know, it's the same thing. Like, you know, people summon servants and then they use them to fight to win the.
Oh yeah.
So it's basically that, but this one's on crack, I guess. This one's so stupid.
Oh, it's an AU?
Yeah, this one takes place in America.
What?
Yeah, it takes place in Vegas. It's actually really crazy.
Wow, I've never been to Vegas.
It's so stupid. you watch a saber get arrested. It's pretty funny.
Oh. Wait, I might have to tap in.
It's in Orlando, actually. No way.
What the?
They have,
It's
like, a
Florida?
That's terrible. But you can tell it's so American. In the opening, there's literally like an American flag.
You got the bald
like,
eagle
waving.
screech.
It's true.
You won 300
Yeah.
in Vegas? I want to win big.
Lucky. I lost $20 in Vegas once and I wanted to stop. I
Wow.
wanted to go home.
At least I didn't start gambling.
I did. It was on a slot machine. I lost 20 bucks.
But
I went, never
you
mind.
lost early, so you
It's true.
you didn't go into big debt.
I was immediately discouraged. I was like, never mind. Forget it.
Wow.
I want to go to Vegas, though. I feel like, you know, good old gambling sometimes. I want to experience it.
I feel like the classic gamble game is poker or blackjack, but I don't know how to play either of those.
Blackjack is so easy that I'd probably do it on that. I feel like I'd have the highest chance winning there.
Is it mostly like luck? Or is there actually strategy in blackjack?
It is mostly luck, but I feel like it's the easiest to understand.
Ew.
Vegas sucks in a unique and interesting way. It's true, actually. Everything is $1 million. But you know, like everything, the origins of like bunny suits and roulette and blackjack and stuff. It's not.
I feel like I'd want to try it once. Does it smell like
It's
cigarettes
true.
though? Like in the casino? Or did they have it like...
Maybe sometimes. It depends on the hotel, I guess.
Oh. I'll one day I'll have a girls trip or something. Yo, Vegas.
I want to go to Vegas. Usually they have the Final Fantasy convention there, but sorry guys, I'm drunk. I love both of you and I'm cringe. No, I like you, Mimi.
I love you too. Don't get too wasted. Go lay down.
Okay. Go lay down. I admire Mimi a lot too.
Yeah,
Everybody
her art's
here admire
awesome.
Mimi. It's true.
She inspired me to start reading Fate.
It's true. I'm going to read Fate too. I wonder if I could catch up. I don't know though. I'm kind of busy.
Wait,
with
how
this one.
far is the VN club? Because
I think they're on chapter 1 or 2.
I think it definitely started recently. I know, like I started doing the prologue like after the prologue was required. Oh, it's day 4. Wait, it's not that bad.
Day 4 by this Sunday. Ugh, I don't know. I'll try though. I'll start it at least.
It is kind of. I thought the prologue was a little long, but I think if you sped read.
I'm skimming.
Don't skim.
Well, you just told me to speed read. What else is that?
That's not the same thing though. Oh, prologue.
If it's speed read by the way that you, if it's speed reading the way you do it, then yes, I think it's basically skimming.
No, you don't. I get like I don't know. Whatever.
No way.
You're not tapped into.
If you can recap the prologue for me perfectly in perfect detail, then I'll believe you.
Oh, but that's spoilers then. You haven't read the prologue.
I know the basics of Fate. You know, it's like being like around. Like I had so many Fate friends, so I always feel like I get the gist of it all, but you know, not the details.
Okay, but I did not speed read the prologue. I spent time on it. Yeah. So I think I remember a lot actually.
I'll believe you. Well, thank you though, Mimi. Hello. We're reading, and if you read Mahoyo, I really recommend it if you haven't.
Yeah,
we are VN readers.
I love Sojiro.
I love Sojiro too. If only we could make such a great, in-depth, and funny guy like this.
Yeah, guys, check out our demo, by the way.
It's true. We've tried making our own VN. Me, Mota, and our friend Barry's. We've made a VN circle to try to make visual novels. You should try out our VN. It's called Our Love at 0 degrees Celsius. I fucked that up so bad. We have a demo up, and we're gonna try to finish it this year.
Yeah, it was our first shot.
It's true. We want to make the next Trauma Come Slop.
It'll happen. In the next one, because this one had to be safe for work. Well,
yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be anymore.
I guess that's true.
Yum, yum, yum. Well, there you go.
Continue.
Okay. Well, click.
Oh, I forgot you read this.
He sounded resentful, but his problem was not with the additional work. If anything, he was glad to do it. That feels like a new sprite.
Is it? Well, I feel like he just doesn't use it. Actually, maybe it is new.
What he did not care for was how nobody had even bothered to lend a hand.
Well, nobody care him.
So what? We all need to use it. Hey, seeing as you're in a generous mood, back in the upstairs corridor, will you? No! Bro. Oh, and that brace for the beach tree out back is on its last legs. Put the toolbox in your room in the attic to get use. And once you're done with that, come to my room. I have a bunch of things I'd like you to throw in the incinerator.
Oh.
He could just say no. Does he know that? Does he know that? Hence why she made him clean the incinerator. Cruel but clever.
And what are you doing while I'm doing all that? Or where are you going?
No plans really. Maybe I'll play a little guitar.
Bruh.
I'll go the hard about how to spend her afternoon. Yet the thought of cleaning did not cross her mind, as had always been the case. No, it was not out of spite that she did not think to help clean. It was because the word cleaning was not in her vocabulary. Soja knew exactly why the mansion was in the state it was in. Still, that did not change the fact the corridor upstairs was very long. And Naoko was not lying about how cold it was. Inside was not much different than outside. You'd think there would be magic to be able to clean.
I guess they're just not interested. They don't care that it's dirty.
Learning that one? Whatever.
You really have no intention of helping me, do you? I mean, I do enjoy cleaning, but I don't know. Don't you even feel a little bit guilty using a roommate like this? Or do you not feel guilt at all?
He's standing up for himself?
Oh my god.
As usual, you might have gone too far.
Too far? I feel like that was not far enough.
That was like so like, anybody want to help me? Now everybody's mad.
Wait, what the fuck did you just say?
You're my dog, aren't you? Bruh, help this guy. His remarks had hit too close to home. Akko closed her magazine and turned to face him. Infuriated, she glared, her sharp blue eyes piercing into him. She beats him! Sergio knew he had not said anything unjust, but he always backed down first. Sojiro, let me explain it one more time.
Okay.
He replied automatically, turning his back in response to Ako's cold, calm tone. Don't be mistaken. We're not letting you stay out of here of kindness. We're putting up with you because we have to.
Okay.
Bruh. Ako did not mince her words. Sergio nodded in defeat.
So, I'm basically a pet.
Exactly. And not a very useful one at that. What?
The switch up! He bought you guys aquarium tickets! And this is...
She's actually so evil. Ako responded, already tired of the conversation. While Sojo had little room to counter, he still tried.
Last time I checked, most pets don't have to buy food or pay rent.
Tell him! Did you say something?
Nothing. I'm just dumb barking up on the wrong tree.
He should run away.
And then he actually gets shot and killed. He runs away.
He raised his hand dismissively, knowing he could not win. To Ako's ears, his attempt at self-deprecation sounded facetious. You do understand the position you're in, right?
Yeah, one where I do all the work.
No! She's not bothered by it a little bit. Ako grinned at her perseverance.
Yeah, she's like, that's right.
As long as he knew his place, that was all that mattered to her. She seemed to be extremely satisfied with his response. You don't have a care in the world, do you?
Oh.
Oh. Her playful smile darkened, as did Sojo's expression.
Oh, no! I can't breathe!
No, if I keep this up, you'll never be able to complain again. Shall we give it a try? He shook his head, his expression going more and more grim. Smart choice. I don't want to see you suffocate, if I can help it. The grating sound subsided. Sojo gingerly touched his throat. The collar that had suddenly tightened around his neck returned to its normal size.
Do you have any idea how painful it is to suffocate? It's excruciating.
I want to cry. I told you that's what your collar was for. You're always so naive, so I took the opportunity to give it a test run. Now you know your place. Anyway, chores. You're wasting daylight.
Okay.
He needs to stop doing everything around the house right now.
That's what the sun was trying to tell me this morning.
Sergio left the sunroom, his shoulders slumped and his tail between his legs.
Oh, he like yelps and runs back.
I feel so bad for him. I want to throw up. I could watch him leave before turning to her magazine as if nothing had happened. Alice paid no attention. None of that had anything to do with her. Bystanders. With Sojo gone, the room once again fell silent. As the clock ticked on, Alice suddenly stopped flipping through her book.
Any reason why you push him so hard?
She asked as though talking to herself. Ako replied without so much as looking up. Nope. We're just gonna erase his memories in the end anyway. Why get his hopes up?
Can you read that comment, Sully?
Huh? I sit here broken-hearted, tried to shit but only farted. Then one day I took a chance, tried to fart and shit my pants.
This is the kind of prose we need in our BN.
Tried to shit but only farted?
Hey, this guy's in the right place, I think.
I wish I had bars like these. It's not fair.
Also, I have to pee.
Okay.
I'll be back! I'll be super fast! And get water.
Okay.
Time to do my daily BRB.
Okay. And then we go. Mota had to pee. It's a good thing that we don't even have to see. We should print this out on a tee. As Mota goes to take a leak. Yeah. 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 As Mota goes to take a leak, so he takes a little peek. When you gonna drop the album? I'm working on it! I am. And I'm waiting for Mota to get back and seeing all the stuff that she has to lack. I'm really missing out and I need some tact. I'm gonna empty out that urinary tract. Yeah! Woo! My goodness. It's true, yeah. Yup. I'm saying, I wish I was doing crack. You don't do that or you'll break your mom's back. I got nothing else. That's it for today. I have like a one bar a day limit. Okay. And then I use it, and then for the next day, then I have to try it again. I'm sorry about that. One soy channel on the track. Wait. It's true though. I wish I could do like a space S theme. I don't know. No. Does it mean it says at midnight or full 24 hours? It's a 24 hours. Like my creative juices run out. Soy boom and make it boom. That doesn't even make sense. If she drops any more bars today, it will spell catastrophe. And it'll be so bad that it will kill everybody who hears it. Yo, Moja's back.
Hello?
Hey. Welcome back.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I was trying to drop some bars, too.
Oh, wait, can I hear?
Well, I ran out for today. I tried my best.
Oh. Have you tried making your own,
My own rap?
not rap, but like any, like, music? Have you dabbled?
I downloaded FL Studio.
Have you done anything with it yet?
No.
No.
Lol. I feel like when I write like funny English lyrics, I feel like I'm always cooking in the kitchen though.
Wow. Wait, didn't you used to do like was it translation covers?
It's
Is that what
true.
it's
The one
called?
that I sent you, I wrote those myself too.
Wow.
I feel like those are
Kinda
pretty
talented.
good. Yeah.
Wow.
It's true. When is a Motoberry cover? You think you would do one?
I think I have like so many other stuff I'm doing that is like kind of on the back burner,
It's
but I want to
true.
do it eventually.
I think it would be fun. It's true.
Yeah.
It's definitely a lot of work though too. Just like in one thing.
I feel like
Sorry.
recording something like that take ages. I take too many takes and then I have to like chop it all up to to have all the best parts in and like cut out all the ones that are not as nice as the other takes.
I guess it depends on how long a song is, but I feel like if it's like short and like a minute 30, I feel like I could.
I think
do
that's
that in one
doable.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, remember the Whoopie? I feel like that didn't take that long, right? Well,
I
it took me all day.
I kind of slaved away on the Uma one.
Oh, really? My bad.
Yeah. Well, it's because I also
That
wanted
only
to
took
chop
me like
it
30
up.
minutes.
I wanted to chop it up and then have it line up with the track. Like, okay.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I feel like it's pretty easy. Well,
I don't know. Maybe you're used to
Reflecting
it.
on
You've done a bunch.
yeah.
And that's my
it's all
first time.
Muscle memory. I think it's a fun process in the end, but I get it. Definitely the first time it sucks because you don't know what's like good enough.
Yeah. Or like I just have to keep
Okay.
repeating it, and then I have to listen to it. Which one do I like more?
Yeah, I guess I as long as it sounds good enough for me, I just trust the mixer to do it, make it better. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Also, trying to like, I don't know where people find like MV editors and mixers. So, well,
it's expensive.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, I have my favorite mixer already, so I never feel like I have to look. It's Ron. Ron's a really good mixer, so I don't care.
Ron mixes?
Yeah, that's like his main thing. He does audio editing. He went to school
I didn't even know what that guy did.
What? No, that's literally like his main thing. He's like a professional.
What the? I didn't know.
Yes. You thought he was just farting around.
I was like, who's this guy? And
No.
but it was like oomph of an oomph. I'm like, who's this? And then I saw that you knew Ron. And
he even does like big VTubers, you know.
What? I didn't know.
I feel like he's done some corporal ones too.
I thought that he just like made fart noises.
No, no, he's got the credits to be able to do that. But yeah, he does that too professionally.
He does like the really moe and cute one, like the.
Yeah, he's really good at that. But like because he went to school for that too.
Yeah, with the fart class.
Yeah, A+. That being said, the writing is always the more annoying part because some stuff just doesn't sound right to me, and I don't want to put something that sounds awkward.
Do you think that you'll like be more lenient on like, I guess like the translation of it so it sounds better, like to lose the meaning a little? I've definitely done that before.
It's because, yeah, I will definitely do that because I'd rather have something sound good than it be awkward. I do my best to try to make it, you know, the same thing, but in the end of the day, the people coming to see it don't always want, you know, perfect.
What do you mean you don't want your broken grammar English?
Literally.
And if you're like, actually this line does not mean the same in the the Japanese one.
I know when I was a teenager, so many people commented that shit. I feel like I don't care actually. Lol.
I feel like as long as like most of it like feels similar or like has the same vibe, I think it's good enough. It doesn't have to be like word for word.
If it's a serious song, then I feel like maybe you should care more. But if it's something stupid, then I feel like it's okay.
Like my joyful pop song, like I don't think
literally
everything needs to.
I think, yeah, man. But yeah, if it's something like, you know, heartfelt or whatever, then maybe you should care more.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's my professional opinion. Thank you guys.
Yeah, watch out for that cover song.
But the MV editing, though.
I feel like the MV editing would be like the most fun part for me.
Well, it's not for me because I have to draw everything and I can't.
Well, you can draw though.
Whatever. Obscure as ever, but sincere in her own way.
Okay.
Yo, can you draw this for me?
When you put it like that, I suppose you are right.
Alice cannot believe she had forgotten about the situation. She's like, she's gonna live here forever, right? Suddenly, she looked up from her book and gazed outside once again. The courtyard through the window reminded her of where she lived a decade ago. Nothing could compare to the beauty of those gardens. But if that was the case, why did the singer make her feel nostalgic? All Soldier had done was take care of the gardens with the goodness of his own heart. In only half a day, he achieved so much.
Wow.
I just don't agree with it, though. He's gonna forget everything anyway, so why not just abuse the fuck out of him? The body will remember, I feel.
He gets like shivers.
Literally. And it was Christmas Eve, too!
What? Oh, maybe it's just...
No, it started...
Or maybe it's a flashback.
The next day.
Perhaps? Because Alice was pondering. I feel like maybe this is a flashback to her England days.
Oh, maybe.
I feel like they would have mentioned Christmas a little bit more. I feel like they wouldn't jump us with it's Christmas Eve.
I'm gonna feel stupid when they realize this today.
Okay, never mind.
This was your notification. Its timing was too good, as I had waited for that day specifically. The cold, bustling main street seemed bright and vibrant under the layer of frosty white. Reindeer statues illuminated the surroundings. Children danced merrily to jingle bells. People walked along the brick road, smiling broadly.
It was so snowy.
These festivities, however, had not reached the mansion on the hill. Silence enveloped the isolated building. The shadow of the snow-covered woodland grew longer, beckoning in the darkness. People returned to the warmth of their homes, knowing a bitter night lay ahead. Something had been amiss in the mansion all day. Perhaps it was a calm before the storm. 2 days had passed since Toko Aozaki had revealed herself. Aqua and Alice spent more and more time locked in their rooms. Mealtimes had grown noticeably quieter. With their roles decided, they were too busy with their own job to worry about each other. On this day, the two had been relaxing in the drawing room since morning. The mood was calm. Well, mostly at least. Sojo was fretting that tonight would be the same.
Oh. The snow just couldn't wait till tomorrow, could it?
He aimed his words towards the girls on the sofa, despite knowing they would be ignored.
Bruh.
Sigh.
Yeah, mommy did.
Today. Is this thing on? Whether the snow fell today, tomorrow, or not at all, it did not affect them. The snow just meant a white Christmas. Alko remained silent. She wasn't ignoring him per se, she just had other things on her mind. Sojo knew this, but still cast a lonely glance around the sunroom. The courtyard he had cleaned only a few days ago was hidden by the layer of white. The falling snow would stop every so often, but then resume again as if teasing Sojiro. By the next morning, the courtyard would be a winter wonderland. Alko and Alice sipped tea in an effort to fight the cold. In fact, that was all they were doing.
You know, Toko's hair was darker than yours, Aozaki. I've never seen such beautiful red hair. She was so short.
Sojo rambled on, not expecting a response. Why does he even bother keep talking to them? I feel like after that, I'd give up on them completely and stop talking to them. And I would stop doing chores. I would stop showing up. I would just stay holed in my room the whole time because they hate me. Why would I bother?
He kind of have nobody else though.
He can go outside and talk to Tobimaru. No wonder that person ships Tobimaru and him together, obviously.
True.
So I actually treats him.
He's the only one that cares.
Literally. However, her hair was cut short? Alka's expression went from nonchalant to its usual sharpness. What do you mean short? You are talking about her hair, right?
Yeah, even shorter than Alice's. Is that a big deal?
No, she used to have longer hair than mine. So she really cut it all off. Alka spoke in a grave tone. Showing slight interest, Alice turned to Sojiro.
What's so bad about her getting a haircut? Does it affect you in any way, Aozaki?
Well, yeah, it does. So we have nothing to do until nightfall. I suppose I'll explain. You're lucky. If you hadn't said anything, we'd have been oblivious when fighting her. Alka knowingly glanced at Alice, her expression suggesting she was treating her. She's also likely seeking approval. Alice remained stoic as ever, her expression showing neither approval nor disapproval. How can I put this? Mages can use their hair as a weapon. For the longest time, hair and eyes have been vital to magecraft, especially in my sister's case. The more colorful the eyes, the better. The longer the hair, the higher the quality. Hair has the same qualities as a body, and grown over many years, it becomes a strong base component. That's why I'm growing mine out. Looking after it is a pain sometimes, but I like styling it. Cedric glanced furtively at Alice, wondering if the same held true for her. Maybe Alice had cut it because it was a hassle to maintain. It sounded stupid, but then again, this was Alice. Cedric nodded to himself.
So that's good for you then, right, Aozaki? I mean, that Toko's got short hair.
If she stole her hair before coming here, then yes. Long hair can be used in tons of ways. I can only use it to temporarily reinforce magecraft, but my sister can use it to complement longer-lasting spells. With all those thoughts and memories in that hair, it's like having a mage clone. What the heck?
Whoa.
You can even use it on a dead dog or cat, reviving them and making them the mage's familiar. Familiars with no previous magical energy, like said dog or cat, can acquire magic circuits, all thanks to the hair. The reanimated creature becomes something entirely different. They can even speak and take human form. The behavior changes too, to something resembling a regular mage. Right, Alice? Her last words came with a mocking smile. Alice silently ignored it.
So, Toko has a familiars like Alice?
I think that's a safe bet. She must have been growing her hair for over 20 years. She could have an army of powerful familiars. The fight at the amusement park. Just the thought of Alice Quanji releasing flat snarks sent a shiver down Sojo's spine. The oil of the moon had to have been a unique familiar, out of this world. Hey, don't worry about it. She didn't create a familiar that can destroy Misaki or anything. Still, a familiar created with a hair that long would be incredibly powerful. Mages that use a hair, though, they need to reset one of the 3 pillars from the beginning. They have to grow their hair again. Making familiars is easy, but not leading them. As Aoko spoke, her mood visibly improved, as though she had made a breakthrough.
Dogs and cats.
Tilting his head to the side. He could not imagine a world where dogs and cats were so powerful.
It's strange. Toko is a puppet master. I wonder why she would lower herself to make familiars.
She probably has nobody to help her. She wouldn't ask for assistance with a personal matter concerning the family. Actually, maybe the puppet at the amusement park wasn't made from her hair.
Now that you mention it, you did say that it seemed highly customized. It's a curse-based perpetual motion, coiled arms, fin shot, the depths of its obsession. It's unlikely Toko created the puppet from scratch.
Meaning?
Toko's not the type to put herself into her creations. She might consider doing it for a perfect replica, but the ones we destroyed weren't even faint copies of her. Ako, did that puppet have the same power as Toko?
No way, not even close.
Then it would not have been made using her hair. Maybe we have to keep our eyes open for a familiar fused with her magical energy.
In your expert opinion, you think that her familiar could be stronger than my sister herself?
If it's not, then what's the point of creating one? She needs help. It's 2 of us versus 1 of her.
You can attack with the familiar at the same time. That makes sense. It would at least be a fair fight. Well, fairer. When it comes to familiars, I think you have the upper hand. Alice had never been defeated by a familiar. She sighed at Aoko's overconfidence.
Aoko, even if she utilizes her 20-year stockpile, she can only use small animals as vessels. If Toko is to prepare a familiar as her trump card...
Won't you say it? No sister of mine would stoop that low. Aoko and Alice stared at one another. At each other. The conversation had returned to the drawing room, but the subject neither was not the faint of heart.
I suppose, still, nothing hunts down a human better than a human. Toko may not have raised the dead, but she probably has something just as powerful up her sleeve.
Yeah, okay. I admit geniuses can get stuck in their own world sometimes. Whatever corpse she throws at me, I'll be ready. Hako nodded reluctantly at Alice's directness. Needless to say, Sojo's completely lost.
I don't quite follow. Why are you both convinced the familiar's dead?
Because living partners aren't familiars, they're co-conspirators. Familiars can't live with a mage to sustain them. Still, they're the perfect foil, strong-willed and smart enough to compensate for their mage's shortcomings. Everything you'd want from a great familiar. Let's be real, who wouldn't want to bring that kind of partner back to life? Completely obedient and capable of compensating for the mage's weaknesses. Foreshadowing?
Wait.
Sojo felt that a familiar was a little different than himself. Now then, my sister has always been a rune user, so we can somewhat predict her tactics. Her trump card, which we need to be worried about, is probably a familiar. And it's likely she's used up all her automata already. Alka spoke directly to Alice, looking for confirmation. Alice nodded in agreement. So we stick to the plan. Let's call it a night. I'm gonna make her pay for all the crap she's put us through for the last month. Alka clenched her teeth and balled her fists. It all seemed like nothing more than sibling rivalry. In fact, that's probably all it was. Looking at Alka, Sojo let out a sigh of relief. With what happened with Toko and how they reacted to her visit, the atmosphere had been deathly tense. For now, though, Alka seemed much calmer. He took comfort in the thought that perhaps the sisters would just bury the hatchet. Even if Alko and Toko were not sisters, he would not want to see what would happen if they fought. The hands of the clock turned gently. Approaching Judgment Night, a merciless silence would soon come to mock Sojo's complacency. What'd that mean?
Oh. More bad things are going to happen to him.
As night appeared, two things vanished. The first was a whimsical snowfall. The second was the lights of the mansion on the top of the hill. Hako and Alice were nowhere to be seen inside. Only Sojo remained. It was the night of Christmas Eve. All alone.
Oh.
Though Aqua and Alice had yet to find Toko, they knew everything would be concluded over the course of this day and the next. Really?
Wow. Gosh, about to end.
2 days? Christmas comes but once a year. It was a singular time for endings and new beginnings. In Japan, the modern holiday dated back only about 100 years, and celebrated Christ's birth only in name. With all its latter-day trappings, it was neither a pure homage nor corruption of the festival that inspired it. Regardless, there was a significant increase in the land's mana during festivals. Such charged distortions were a boon to mage's craft, be creative or destructive. Togaozaki sought to destroy the local sigils, which gathered and properly cycled the magical energy of the land and its people. Sojo was able to gather that much from Alko and Alice's conversation. Toga had already claimed 3 sigils. Only 2 remained. Any further loss would signal Alko and Alice's defeat. In order to protect the remaining ones, they had to split up. Alko lacked power, so she would need to borrow a ploy from Alice and head to Tokugawa's sigil, which boasted the greatest local energy supply. Alice would go fully equipped to the sigil in Yashirogi. Free from the constraints of civilized society, magecraft is most powerful at midnight. The young witch and the apprentice mage wished each other luck before leaving the mansion. It was almost 10 at night. After the girls set out, the first 2 hours passed quickly. When Alko was ready to head off, Sojo walked with her to the foyer. Neither had spoken a word to each other. She had departed without showing any sign of fear. It was difficult to tell whether she did not want to get him involved or whether she did not see him a worthy ally of combat. In combat. The thought stuck with him. He let out a long sigh. Not out of dejection or frustration. It was a mechanical, emotionless breath. Oh, he don't care.
Oh.
He sat on a near-frozen floor, staring vacantly up at the skylight. Moonlight peeked through the clouds. He imagined the moonlight bouncing off the town's powdery blanket and illuminating the night. But he would not find himself downtown. Watching from the sidelines was his role to begin with. His roommates and he lived worlds apart. He could not keep up with them, and if he did not show them the same kind of will, he would remain on the sidelines. However,
そうか
I get it.
この手が必要な時
I'm not needed anymore.
ないのか
what the fuck? Sojiro looked up at the moon. Sojiro!
No, not on Christmas Eve.
He's all alone. Somewhere deep inside he felt a trickle of sadness!
Oh.
I want to kill myself. Somebody do something for this guy, please! Veiled in white and cloaked in darkness, the park seemed like a forgotten memory. Not a soul was in sight. Night felt far more enigmatic than usual, yet the air was clean enough to drink. Though only a sliver of moonlight peered through the clouds, it lit up the entire world. In those moments, a young girl's footsteps echoed, trampling the still white silence under a midnight sun. The pale moon illuminated the inky blue sky. Only a few streetlights and an incongruous phone booth betrayed signs of civilization. A girl appeared, dressed in black. Whoa, fight scene? It's been a minute.
Hi, Alice.
Against a snowy landscape, the figure of Alice Konji was unmistakable. Pure black, deeper than even the night, were her overcoat, gloves, and hat, even her hair and eyes. Nothing stirred for a time. Not Alice, nor the white scenery.
Yeah, wait, my mom yelling. I'll be back.
Okay. There wasn't like a momentum or anything happening at all, so whatever. So yeah. Alice, right? Hey.
Okay, I'm back. I think he was yelling about
Hey.
cookies. Somebody was eating too many.
No. Hello? Well, oh, thanks.
Oh wait, I didn't unmute my PC. Okay, I'm back. I'm
Oh.
back, guys. I'm back.
Hey. Oh,
You gonna
we are
read?
back.
Is she tell she's
Okay,
You got mad at me for not holding the laundry, lol. Oops.
Jeez. The world was still painting a still painting of a snowy field. Only time moved, gradually darkening the lights in the park and eventually the nearby homes as well. Gashigo was a more modern and developed town than Misaki. Though the park was located in the center of town, it had become a blind spot. It had been overlooked by developers and carried no commercial value. A few houses encircled the park. The streetlights were turned off at midnight. It was a white night. People, even machines, were fast asleep.
私が先なのね。
It looks like I got here early.
Alice whispered, watching the streetlights slowly fade.
Oh.
She thought she heard a dog howling in the distance. Perhaps it was howling at the moon. The howl reached deeper into the night than expected. A wolf, maybe? Uh-oh. The phone rang. It was perhaps the first time it had hung since Sojiro moved into the mansion. Hesitantly, he picked up the receiver and brought it to his ear. He heard nothing. He felt he had to say something, but could not think what. Maybe something like, hello? Kuonji residence? Or maybe, you've reached the Aozaki residence? While he was deep in thought, a voice as light as air came to the receiver.
Shizuki.
Oh. Shizuki.
Huh? Tojo could barely hear the voice, but it was definitely Alice's.
そうだけど
Yes?
Alice.
Is that you, Alice?
No response. The silence was as profound as the night, but for the sound of static from the receiver. After a long pause, Alice finally spoke.
Is Alco there?
いやまだ帰ってないけど
No, she hasn't come back yet. I see.
With a click, the call ended. No!
Um,
Soja wondered if she had something to say but could not respond in time.
Um.
Um?
Oh.
Slowly they advanced, carving through the fresh snow. He gets the hint, he gets the hint. He'll get the hint.
Please, please.
There were so many. Where had they all come from? Dozens of feral dogs snarled at Alice, their eyes trained on her. The snow clung to the beast's mangy fur. Their clenched fangs and bloodshot eyes hid a barely reined hunger that might burst forth like a lightning at any moment. They'd yearned to taste her warm flesh and satiate their empty bellies. To them, the girl in black stood like a lighthouse in a stormy sea. She watched them, disinterested. It appeared that the Yashiogi sigil was a key target tonight, not Tokawa where Alko had gone. Alice had always been unflappable, and the child's play before her was hardly about to change that. Oh, okay. Her main enemy was not the dogs surrounding her, but the lone mage behind them. Toko Ozaki.
Oh.
He's there.
What hideous taste. Is this what you've fallen to after these last several years? Not that I'm complaining. If this is who you really are, then Aozaki and I have nothing to worry about.
Toko laughed at the acerbic taunt.
これは不可抗力でね
My, such a movable spirit.
安心しろアリス
Rest assured, Alice,
間違って
I'm
も
not doing
私
this
の
for
趣味
fun.
じゃ
Damn.
Crunching through the fallen snow, Toko slowly came into view. She wore a moss green coat that contrasted sharply with Alice's garb. A silk scarf warmed her neck. She looked cold. She stood
Yeah.
tall, her hair short, striking a more valiant posture than any young man. After all, the two standing here needed to be less like the shining moon, and more like the darkness surrounding it. The barking abated. Like servants in a royal court, they averted their eyes from their ruler, lest their eyes and their hearts be plucked out.
久しぶりだねアリス
It's been too long, Alice.
トウコさんも
It has.
お元気そう
You look well, Toko.
They stood about 12 feet apart. No love had been lost between them. Just two enemies. One who was to be victorious and one who was to fall.
さてどうしようか
So?
アリス
How shall we do this, Alice?
積もる話もある
We have so much to catch up
君
on.
の近況にも興
How have
味
you been? There's so much I've been
そも
dying
そ
to
も
tell
今回
you.
の件5分ほど時間を割いても構
You
わ
can
ない
spare
か
5 minutes to chat, can't you?
お断りよ
I'm afraid not.
あなた
If
と
I
5
give you
分
even
も
the
話を
slightest
してい
quarter,
たら
you will steal it all.
So-
The following events unfolded quickly. Boldly and without a second's thought, Alice pulled out a cat's bell from the seam of her mantle and dropped it. Diddle diddle. The beginning of Alice Kowenji's magecraft, the start to a night of fairy tales. Akko favored a quick draw approach, like something from a western. However, Alice preferred sleight of hand. She used her target's blind spots against them, ending the game before they knew it had begun. The bell fell like a coin into a fountain.
Oh.
Then, as it was about to strike the ground, it shattered, disappearing without a trace.
ルーム
Runes.
ああ一
Correct.
日かけて公園中
I
に
spent the day
刻ませ
carving
たんだ
characters into the park.
この公園の道は
The
レンガ
brick
だから
path meant it was easy work, if a
手
little
間こそ
time
かかったが
consuming.
周りの森まで見て
Look at the wizard
ざっと400平米の
around
キ
here.
ャンバスだ
Roughly a 1,200 square foot blank canvas.
面白いだろ
Impressive, isn't it?
今私たちは
Right now,
30
you and I are on
年
top of
以上の
300,000 characters worth of runes. Swallowing hard, Alice took a step back. Toko had carved runes all over the ground. Even in the area Diddle reacted to alone, there was a depressing amount of them. Had she truly carved them into the whole park? Alice did not react with surprise. She simply narrowed her eyes. She could see how it would have taken the whole day. It was no wonder Diddle Diddle, Banquet of the Night, was destroyed by the skin of the sun. Still, something bothered Alice.
一体どうやって隠
How
し
in
て
the
いた
world did you hide them all?
There were just so many. What kind of mage cap could do that?
ああちょっと特別
These are special.
このルーン
Special.
ね普段は確定していないん
These
だ
runes shift location.
こう
They're
して
doing
い
it
る
even
今も
now.
変形し
They
てい
look
る
like simple scratches, but they return to the original form when they touch strong magical energy.
それが強い
You could call
魔
them
力に触
memory
れると
runes.
そんなわけで
No matter how deep the night, these little suns won't set, and the snow hid them beautifully. She spoke modestly, but Alice could not imagine the amount of persistence, technique, and skill it must have taken. And it only took a day. Even 10 mages would have trouble producing so many sophisticated runes in that time. Moreover, these runes were made using unknown techniques the Association had not approved.
負け惜しみだけど
It pains me to admit it, Toko,
私みたいな小娘一人に大人げないわ
but
ね
that's a lot of power to use on one poor little girl.
バカを言うな
Oh,
君を
please.
小娘だなんて
I've never thought that
一度
about
も思
you.
ったことはないよまあ
No.
私
There
が
were times when I admired that body of yours.
眠っつ
To
ける
have one
こと
like
は
that. Okay.
I wish you were about that.
Oh, wait. I don't want to read that.
Oh,
It happened in the blink of an eye. Alice cut off Toko's snide remark with a deadly stare. The left eye of the darkly clad girl changed in color to an ominous ruby. The speed of the incantation was phenomenal.
her Sharingan.
Alice's mystic eyes of enthralling snared Toko. She had been the one to, quite literally, be taken captive by the girl's stare. Ugh. Toko tried to raise her arm but could not even move a finger. Alice's mystic eyes commanded absolute control with no room for resistance. Only imprisoned internal organs were allowed the freedom to move. Since their organs still functioned, it was more precise to say that her eyes forbid the target from acting. Alice had played her hand with exquisite timing. It wasn't the speed of her eyes that had given her an edge. The deftness with which she wove her spells to exploit the briefest vulnerability is what made Alice a different caliber to other mages like Aoko. This witch, who lived hidden in the modern era, was more seasoned in magical battles than Toko Azaki.
だが残念
Such a
ディドルディドル
shame.
が響かないの
Without Diddle Diddle, your eyes can't be made acrostic.
惜しいね
You were
あの
close.
月目の
With your
プロ
moon
記者
ploy kickshaw, I might have been begging for mercy. The formation holding Toko began to distort. In the blink of an eye, the mage
Oh,
had bested Alice's mystic eyes. Rip.
she's cooked? Question mark.
Alice's black outfit fluttered in the wind. She turned so she was not facing Toko head on. The mage had recovered through her own mystic eyes. At the root of Toko's mystic eyes was the spell of Mesmerize. Most effective when facing their prey, such eyes can mindjack a target's awareness. It was difficult to resist head on. However, its effect was greatly diminished if the target was not facing the eyes directly, even if it was within range. Moreover, the girl was the last witch of her lineage, who commanded a great number of fairy tales. Against mystic eyes that projected their effects, simply turning one's body was enough to repel half of the magical energy. Like Alice's eyes, Toko's could also disable actions. Alice had escaped by the skin of her teeth. The damage she'd suffered was the weight of a twig to a forest. She just had to let the energy pass through.
Oh.
No way!
Oh.
In an instant, a startling chill ran through Alice's body. She dies? This was a problem. The touch of death ran up her spine. She glared at the mage before her as blue rubber balls floated out from beneath her overcoat. The stare-off grew more intense. Alice glared harder, resisting Toko's mystic eyes with her own. Losing was not an option. In terms of raw magical energy, Alice Koji's mystic eyes were more powerful and advanced than Toko's.
Oh, she's chilling.
Okay. Surely nobody could beat her.
Oh.
An aura of? And yet, her unfiltered stock of magical energy, stifled by old-fashioned values, was no match for Toko's madness. Deeper within her eyes, some of the eyes revealed a sealed power. Ooh. Yeah, who taking pictures?
Oh.
Inside the crystalline lens of Mage's left iris is a bottomless pit. A Klein cube.
Yeah, she had cruise shots. She had the the train. The cruise shots.
Alice winced in pain. The bindings grew in number. So many mystic eyes. Thousands, perhaps, and all fixed on Alice. It's a multiplier. Pressure. So much pressure. Endless. And Alice knew it.
Wait. Never mind. Oh, the other door is left open.
Incredulously, she saw eyes growing within eyes. Toko had placed opposing mirrors inside her eyes, resulting in an infinite glare. Huh? That's allowed?
Oh.
It was the act of a mad woman, creating mystic eyes within mystic eyes. She could even control the resulting chaos caused by all the copies. Her insanity knew no bounds. No mage in their right mind would mass-produce so many mystics. The last escape of humankind so indiscriminately.
やれやれこれもお気に召さないか
Oh dear. Am I making you
私なりに
uncomfortable?
マインスターの真似
Tell
事をして
me,
みたつ
am
も
I
り
doing a good job of imitating a mindster?
うまくできているだろう
Aren't you impressed?
君の悪路のように
Instead of bending reality using a rare mystic like you would, I mass-produce a mystic to bend reality to my will.
物自体はただの漫
On the
画
surface, they're regular mystic eyes. Only their volume is infinite.
相手がどれほどの魔力抵抗を持って
No matter how much magical energy an opponent uses to resist them, they will simply multiply the energy needed to bind them. I don't really get that, but okay, okay. She wielded power without limit to disable an opponent. Once one was caught in them, one was chained to the concept of infinity. Projection-type eyes had a fatal flaw. Their firepower and formulae were insignificant compared to the great artillery of incanted spells, but Toko had torn down that unconventional wisdom with brute strength. If the gun was a pea shooter, she simply needed to bring more guns. A 9mm bullet could never destroy a fortress, unless one threw a fortress mass of bullets at it. The principle was brutishly simple, but in the world of magecraft where concept decided supremacy, Toko's iterative mystic eyes were the perfect weapon. The target would be bound until she closed her eyes. In theory, at least, the effects were infinite. No amount of magical energy could ever overcome it, so it was utterly futile to resist using magical energy. Of course, one way to counter it would be to stay out of Toko's line of sight to begin with. The standard tactic against mystic eyes was to defeat the user before they were aware of you. There was, however, another way. It was simpler than one might think.
ともあれこれで罪だ
I'm afraid this is checkmate.
何か
Any last words? Alice could no longer see her enemy. Toko's infinite eyes had bound her. All she could make out was a sliver of moonlight, and a blue streak tracing its way towards her.
結構
Fine.
ない人生で羨
I wish I could say I had no regrets like you.
Oh.
Ooh. She drew a rune in the air, unleashing a shockwave to tear flesh asunder. The gust became blades of air that shredded Alice's overcoat and minced.
Oh.
Oh!
Is she cooked? Or maybe not?
No way my goat is washed.
Wait.
Yeah, it was a fake all along, trust. Blue feathers flitted all around. Tuko felt something behind her and turned. 5 cat-shaped bells were thrown at her feet. And just as quickly they shattered to pieces. Sitting before her was a completely unharmed Alice
そよ
Kuonji.
風みたいなルーンね
Oh,
トウコさん
that rune was but a light breeze. Have you really lost your touch, Toko?
うつせみか
Used a
術者の
double?
身代わりになるプロ
I've
の
never heard of a
話
ploy
は
that can take the form of a mage.
ええ
Well,
一年
you
の
have
うち
now.
365
Uses every other day of the year, but comes in handy when
どう
someone's
して
trying to
あんな
kill
のが
you.
誤算なの
Wow, thank you.
Oh, the British bird.
As I responded to Alice's words, a bird began chirping frantically. An anonymous sacrifice. Who killed Cock Robin? Echoed into the night, sung out of tune. Huh?
そんな歌もあったな
Ah, that old rhyme.
だがあれは一度に一
But you
回し
can
か
only
殺
kill
さ
it
れ
once.
とどめはないし
Not that it would matter if it was more than that. I can't believe I had to read that, guys.
What? What'd you say?
The bird squawked a very unbird-like death throw. From behind Alice, the blue robin fell from its tree. A victim of Toko's mystic eyes. Bummer!
Oh, so useless.
さてではやり直しだ
How about you and I start over?
あとも使えている
Or rather, let's
これ
end
で
this
終わり
now.
にしようバリ
You're
ス
out of options in this park.
そうでもないわ
I don't think so.
確かに
Granted, I may
今
not
の
be able to
私
break
にあ
free
な
of
た
your
の名は
eyes,
けれど
but
Beauty of his
wooden clay, wooden clay, wooden clay, build it up with wooden clay, my fair lady.
The song came from the depths of the earth, stirring a mighty quake to mark the birth of something gargantuan. Toko needed to throw Alice into an infinite hell before whatever that was could be completed, but she was far too late.
Wash away, fall down, falling down, my fair lady.
The ground burst to life. A finger, and another, all rising up like towers. Earth, snow, and brick knitted together, manifesting a giant stone golem.
こんなバカな話があるか
What the hell is this?
なぜこいつが出てきやがる
What's this freak doing here?
Oh.
Oh, freak. Toko was so angry and confused she could barely gather her thoughts. Like Bridge Giant. A monster from the Miser's fairy tales rose from the ground, ruining Toko's plan. The giant was extremely powerful, but could only be summoned under one condition. It must be in proximity to a natural river. That was the monster's one and only condition. But this park was nowhere near one. And on top of that, it was rising up directly between Toko and Alice, mid-battle.
あら
Oh,
あるでしょすぐそこに
there's a river, alright.
川と呼ぶには
Well,
小
I
さ
suppose river's a bit of exaggeration, and it'll be gone soon.
You pissed yourself to create a river.
Wait, the golden light, right? It's natural, right?
Toko lowered her gaze. She was standing in a pot of water.
Wait a damn minute.
Wait a minute. The scarred red mage was dumbfounded. That was why Alice had used Diddle Diddle before. While the bells could be replenished, they were valuable to Alice. And she had spent 5, throwing them in an intentional line for the sun's rune to destroy. From there,
雪解けの流水か
a stream of melting snow. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, that worked too.
Only if it got really desperate. The arms of the Thames troll rose up from the stone paving. The monster's torso alone surpassed 80 feet. Damn. Its form was entirely made of stone. Previously, she had created one using the trees of a forest. However, Toko knew instantly the monster before her was at least twice as powerful.
止まれ
Halt! she can unleash her stacked mystic eyes. They were meaningless at this stage. They had no effect on the giant. As said, mystic eyes can be countered in 2 ways. The first is to hide oneself from view of the mage. That was a standard response. The other way, however, was devilishly simple, yet 100% effective. In fact, it's less of a way and more of a fact. Mystic eyes curse the target by focusing on them. However, what if the target was too large to focus on entirely? The answer was... one could barely stop a single arm. The giant, unfazed, raised its right arm and swung it down to the ground, destroying thousands of runes. The demolished stones were then absorbed into its arm, adding to its mass. As the mage had said before, no matter how deep the night, these little suns won't set. Well, the suns might not set. They could be crushed under the bulk of a giant's hand. Oh, okay.
Oh. Goodbye, runes. Oh yeah, I forgot there's dogs there.
The victor of the battle was decided. Tokaozaki closed her eyes and prepared to escape. The stray dogs began to whine, fearful of the hulking figure before them.
参ったな。私ではマインスターには
You
勝
win
てな
this
かっ
one, Alice. Looks like I'm no match for a Meinster after all.
た。その
Let's
あた
pick
り
this
は
up
今
another
後の課
time,
題とし
shall
よ
we?
呆れた。
Do you really think you can escape, Toko?
う。まさか。そこまで
Oh,
鈍っ
please,
てはいない
Alice.
よ、アリス。
Give me some credit.
第一。
I should mention, I don't think I'm the one who needs to escape. There was no hint of bravado in Toko's tone. Even in the face of a titan she had no means of harming, her confidence was unshakable. The reason being,
ま、前座は終わりだ。
the opening act's over. Come out, Bale. This was no longer a battle of skill. A fight for survival had begun.
Oh.
Snap went Toko's fingers. In response, a beautiful, high-pitched melody floated up towards the moon. It echoed all around them. The spiral howl dredged up ancient primal memories. Its source emerged from the shadows and landed next to the mage.
Oh.
It is Beowulf!
It's doggy.
Wow. It's so majestic looking.
Yeah,
His
it's like
soulful anime eyes. Alice's lip trembled faintly. What? Not from fear, but with admiration when she recognized the creature before her. It was a majestic, bold, and golden beast, beyond the domain of both magical and phantasmal, simply divine. It was a life that should have passed from the world with the age of gods. A mystic derived from human wisdom, preserved by thousands of generations of hidden tradition. A recreation of a miracle that once freely walked the earth. The natural enemy of magecraft, able to crush it with ease.
average dingo. Yeah, you guys look like that with like the green glassy eyes.
Quiet resignation settled over Alice's face. The golden beast charged. This time, she didn't even have a chance to admit defeat. No way!
Oh. He's like crunched by a wolf.
Yeah, but it's like a god wolf. An alpha wolf, if you will. She could hear the beast breathing in her ear.
Oh.
No!
Is he dead?
It seemed she had been unconscious for a short time. Alice opened her eyes and took a deep breath. Each cough sent pain shooting through her body. Blood rose from the pit of her stomach, and she spat onto the cold ground. When her vision returned, she was able to make out the distant sky, falling snow, and the golden wolf. I did not expect my goat to die today. The
She's
wolf
not dead.
panted.
I'm coping. She's not dead. She's not dead.
It stared at Alice, saliva dripping from its mouth onto her cheek. Razor-sharp fangs lined its jaws. Its fur was glossier than that of any animal she had ever seen. Brutal, knife-like claws protruded from its massive blood-stained paws. And yet, it did not smell like a beast. Surely the presence of such a noble creature, a human would feel like the lesser animal. The battle between Alice and the wolf was over before it had begun. After destroying the troll, it baptized Alice with its wicked claws, giving her no chance to escape. Ooh.
Yeah.
Its sides were torn into her abdomen like a sword, carving through her clothes and flesh, all the way to her heart. Even so, not once did Alice make a sound. Shh, walk it off!
You're walking into the stomach ache, please.
The wolf had her pinned and stared at her face. Her limbs felt ready to break at any moment. That was the situation she found herself in. Now fully conscious, Alice stared at her enemy through pained eyes. She felt no fear, only cold reality sinking in. Sensing Alice's demeanor, the wolf suddenly paused, its paw still raised. They looked into each other's eyes. They're having a moment. Oh, they are having a moment.
Oh. I'm Alice, so you should be the wolf.
You're bleeding. Doesn't it hurt? Why does it sound so young?
I know, it's like kind of youthful. I guess it was born like a couple days ago.
Yesterday. This wolf's voice came as a surprise. But there was no doubt he had spoken. Or are you just fine with pain? The wolf's voice sounded innocent, almost childlike. Complete conscious of what had happened up to that point, the wolf smiled. That? Either way, you've got guts, lady! The wolf opened its mouth wide and clamped its jaws around Alice's neck.
Bell!
Bell! Toko's tone was sharper than the wolf's fangs. The wolf froze. Miss Toko! He let go and slowly turned his head towards the voice. Didn't I tell you not to finish her off? Are you trying to make extra work for me, you mutt? That's the best part! Oh, this was a washout. The troll went down like everything else. Talk about a disappointment. Wolf backed away from Alice, as if no longer interested in his prey. To the golden beast, she was little more than an old shoe toy. Conscious again. Even with all that blood loss and broken bones. You're tough. Do I have the minds of training to think? Barely clinging to life, Alice stared at Toko. But not a stare of hatred and defeat, but one of disbelief. Alice simply wondered why Toko had brought such a beast. Pardon me. I should have introduced you. This is the last known werewolf on Earth. A pureblood, born to an indigenous tribe in the northern European tundra. As you can see, he's a golden mystic. And it doesn't do him justice to say he merely resembles his ancestors. He didn't have a name, so I called him Beowulf. Pretty apt, right? Beowulf? Alice's face was perplexed, even though she had wavered when she was disemboweled. Beowulf. The name of the heroic giant slayer from the Danish legend. It came from Old English, a combination of honeybee and a wild beast. A bear, in other words.
Kind of an incongruous name.
What do you mean? It's cute. Perhaps because of the name, or because of Golden Beast itself. Fighting the pain, House struggled to read Toko. In this respect, she was worse than Aoko. Incidentally, Bill called these other Mutsun. Naturally, I didn't think they'd have any effect on a Meinster's daughter. For now, at least. Toko's mouth twisted into a grin. Not the warm one Sojiro saw, but the merciless smile Victor displays to a loser. The disdain in Alice's eyes turned to anger. The Golden Mystic. How could Toko have brought such a creature into the human world? Oh, now. It's just supply and demand. The population is not just a human problem. Their old ways were unsustainable, and so I bought him for a high price. Well, more like I had to pay for the right to bring him out of his cave. As you might have guessed, I used my hair for the contract with Bayo. I like to think of it as creating an alliance with a beast instead of creating a familiar. While she was talking, Toko noticed something strange. An unusual sound. A preternatural sound that tore at the mind. A sound that should not have existed. It was coming from the girl's open abdomen. Regenerating already? No. Wait. What's that smell? It smells like something amazing is gonna happen. Curious, Beowulf moved closer. Like a puppy examining a new toy. Don't look at it. Stay over there, Bale. Pull yourself together. Toko shooed the mud away with her hand. Beowulf lowered his head meekly and withdrew. I must have trained you wrong going for a girl's belly like that. Shame on you. So, but how come you're allowed to look? I'm a girl, so it's fine. What'd that mean? If Aoko had been there, she would have blasted them away for their impudence, just as she did against Flat Snark. You know, I feel sorry for you. How could your monster mother call herself a parent when she's neglected you so much? With her gloved hand, Toko ran her fingers along the wound on Alice's abdomen. A flash of pain ran through Alice's body. Alice had held in her screams, but she finally let out a long breath. She turned her face away in pain or shame. The skin here is regenerating already. So many crests on the bones, veins, even the internal organs. Having magic circuits like that from birth is a double-edged sword. They cut incantation time, which is a great boon for a mage. But the more there are, the more pain they bring. Ozakis have crests in one arm. We've got nothing on you, do we? The magic crest Toko's referred to were the inheritance of the Aosaki family, passed down by their ancestors. They can only be inherited. Aoko had received the ones that were meant for Toko. However, Horus has its own sense of drawbacks. The pain Aoko feels in her right arm as the remainder of her human body reacts as if being changed into a mystic. Her mundane body rejects her right arm, and that pain is the cost of its deletion. It causes both physical and mental pains and pain, like some original sin that can never be wiped away. Still, when you come this far, pain becomes trivial. It makes it difficult to know if you're really alive. Do you still believe you're human? Honestly, I sympathize. We both had a hard time with such extraordinary teachers, haven't we, Alice? Toko took Alice's body in her arms. The wounds from Beowulf had mostly healed. Even so, her breathing was shallow, likely due to the pain. Toko gently held the girl's face in her hand. I'm indebted to your Mindster mother, and my true opponent has only ever been Aoko.
Oh, what?
Oh!
Huh? Oh.
What the heck? Alice's plunged behind for oxygen. Toko's pressed her lips to hers. The young girl wriggled, trying to escape, but Toko held firmly.
Guys, what's going on?
Beneath the blue moon, the two remained frozen. Then the sound of swallowing. I'm scared! I'm scared.
Guys, there's no like H scenes in this game, right?
No, come on. Something solid slid down Alice's throat. With that, she went limp and her arm fell. Ew, what? That's disgusting.
He's like feeding her like a mama bird or something.
After sitting Alice down on her side, Toko stood up.
What?
Given you a dose of my own blend of ruin, not easily counteracted. If you use magical energy, it'll explode, so do be careful. Oh, and don't read too much into it. Pathing things with my mouth is just something I like to do. Okay, freak! As she desperately clung to consciousness, Alice looked up at Toko from the ground. The disgrace from the kiss was greater than the pain she felt in her body. Ew. Toko began walking away, her golden wolf in tow. Neither looked back to see Alice's hateful glare. Oh, I almost forgot. Remember these mutts Bale calls? There's a ton of them around the park, and unfortunately they're still hungry. It was an alpha male. Seeing what Bale did to you must have really fired them up. In a roundabout way, Toko had read Alice her last rites. In nature, it was common for the weak that could no longer move to offer their bodies up to feed the strong. Well, Alice, I think that's everything. It's a long walk back, but hopefully you make it safely. With a twisted grin, the mage headed into the darkness.
Oh.
Oh. As her footsteps faded, the sound of growls grew louder. Alice could still barely focus her eyes. The hounds looked like monsters out of a picture book. Alice took a deep breath, her consciousness slipping away. The sky was blue, the trees were tall, and the park was a graveyard. In the corner of her eye, though, Alice could just about make out a solitary phone book. The phone rang.
Sojiro, help!
The second time Sojiro heard its voice echo through the cold foyer. Only a few minutes had passed since Alice had called. He wondered what she could want this time. The call persisted, determined not to leave him to his thoughts.
Hi, Kuonji desu ga.
Hello, Kuonji residence. Oh.
Oh, is it Sojiro I hear? A cheery voice? Sojiro had been expecting Alice. It was Toko Ozaki. Somehow Sojiro was not surprised.
そうですけど、
Yes,
Toko-san,
it's me.
暇なんです
How
か?
are you, Toko?
He checked the time. He thought it was about midnight by now. No matter what the situation, Sojiro had always kept his cool. True?
Oh.
He could hear Toko trying to suppress a laugh. After taking a while to compose herself, she started talking again. My apologies. I seem to have a penchant for catching people off guard. Anyway, to answer your question, I've been very busy today, trying to finish off everything.
偶然ですね。
Huh? That's a coincidence. Azaki was just talking about you.
I thought she might. At times like this, you can tell we're sisters. In fact, that's the only thing we ever had in common. Timing. I bet you try to get her to stop as well. As an Naozaki, I know she didn't take that too kindly. I wouldn't. So you realize she was probably right. Hazaki's words made more sense now. Cutting to the chase, I don't have time to gossip. Is Aoko there? It almost sounded like she was worried about her sister's whereabouts. But the cool-headed soldier had not forgotten Toko was their enemy. Keeping Aoko and Alice in mind, he decided to be evasive.
さあ、
Who can say?
なんて答えて
I'm
ほ
not
しい
sure
ん
what
ですか?
answer you expect, Miss Toko.
Okay. He's kind of got it. The question shifted the tone of the conversation drastically. Sojo could hear Toko muttering to herself in annoyance. Sojo was proving more quick-witted than she had anticipated. A change of tact was required. I suppose not giving me an answer is probably the best course of action. On first impressions, I thought it'd be wise not to ignore you, but now I don't think I want you to get involved. So for your sake, stay out of this, okay, Sojiro? Her warning came from the heart. Sojiro responded flatly, once again not giving any sign either way. It seems she wanted him to stay out of this too. Even Sojiro could tell the girls were being kind in their own way. But who asked for their kindness? I'll say goodbye then. I'm much busier than you think. Although, there is just one tiny thing. I know this is hardly fair, but I'd never forgive myself if I didn't tell you. So, I'll just have to put half of the responsibility on your shoulders. Toko giggled. A laugh to show she had him in the palm of her hand from the beginning.
さっきクオンジさんに会ってきたの。
I met Miss Kuonji a short while
彼
ago.
女から電話があったで
She called you earlier, didn't she? Her tone had not changed. She sounded as cordial as before. Even so, as soon as Sojo heard Alice's name, a chill ran up his
彼
spine.
女今ひどい
Well, right now
状
she's
態
in
で
bad shape. She can barely walk, in fact. If she uses any crests, they'll tear her to pieces. Oh, and those broken bones? Ouch.
まあともか
At any rate, she could lose consciousness at any time.
気を失って
Not
も
great
おかし
news
く
with
な
all
い
those
状態
scary
なん
stray
だけ
dogs
ど
around her.
個人的な意見だけ
If
ど
you ask me, she has about 10 minutes before she's nothing but a pile of bones. She spoke as if she was telling a joke. If it was a joke, it was in bad taste. However, Sojo knew this was anything but. She was telling the truth. He had not heard of the dogs attacking anyone in town, but the noise he had heard while on the phone with Alice suddenly made sense. Dogs, a pack of them, no doubt about it. They were surrounding their prey. Why had he not caught on sooner? Huh? Is that how you say it?
I don't know.
Squeezing the receiver in his hand, Sojo cursed himself. Alice had been calling for help. Even when backed into a corner, she had not wanted to involve Sojiro. Still, she needed help. The way she had said his name so lightly.
場所は
Where is she?
He spoke abruptly. Even though he knew Toko was an enemy, he was confident she was answering him. That was the reason she called.
教えてあげてもいいけど
I can tell you, but just know the moment I do,
君
you
は
become my
私の
enemy.
敵になるのよ
Do we have a deal? Sojiro realized what was happening. He was being tested. By ignoring Alice, he would be confirming that he did not want to get involved. But if he decided to save her...
それで
Tell me, where is she?
He's so nice to you, little pieces of mud! So good. Tojiro ignored Toko's question. Of course, he was not prepared to become her enemy, but he was even less prepared to let Alice die. He had lost his ability to think sensibly. Not that he was particularly good about that to begin with. Still, he would not waste any time in deliberation. He would simply go with his instincts. It was one of the few times he had felt pride since coming down from the mountains.
ちょっと
Okay. I'm a little disappointed. I didn't want to have to kill you. Then again, I thought it might end up this
場
way.
所はヤシロギの森林公園
She's at Yashirogi
受話器
Nature
の下
Park.
に地図がある
Check the map under the phone.
この
I
前
bookmarked the
帰り
page
道
last time I was
日和
there.
は繰り
Damn,
返す
she's
よう
good.
10分持てばこう
I'll say it again. You'll be lucky if you have 10 minutes. It'll be a miracle if she lasts a minute longer. As he listened, Sojo's expression turned to one of irritation. Misaki and Yashirogi were one station apart. How long would it take to get to the station from the mansion? Usually just under 12 minutes. By the time he got off the train at Yashirogi, nearly 30 minutes would have passed.
地図の上じゃ近いのに区画整理された交通手段は
It looks close on the map, but transfer links around here are terrible.
急げば
You might be able to catch the
最
last
終の
train,
電車には間に合
but
うわ
you should cut your losses.
ここで
Either way,
諦めた
you're
方
my
が
enemy
賢明
now.
どっちにしたって
Just don't regret your choice.
Oh.
The line went dead. Sojiro, not Toko, had hung up the phone. He memorized the map and then made for the door. With no time to grab his coat, he ran out into the snowy winter night with the clothes he had on. All that remained in the hall was a discarded map. It showed Misaki City. It was about 10 miles from the mansion to the nature park. 5 if you went in a straight line, but the streets were not that forgiving. 4 inches on the map, but so much farther in reality. For the first time, Sojiro cursed the town. Wow. Man, that was good.
She's still kicking, surely.
Maybe if she just loses an arm, it's fine.
True, actually.
Alice's injuries were not limited to her abdomen. The wolf had punched a hole straight through her back. Ooh. Crushing her lower vertebrae and leaving both of her legs paralyzed. Ooh. Though her magic crests were repairing the damage, it would likely take another hour before recovery. At the very least, her heart and slender arms still worked. Although after crawling along the ground to the phone booth, those two were failing her. As the crest healed her wounds, a searing heat ran through her body that threatened to overwhelm her. It was as if her body was no longer her own, like she was transforming into another creature. The poison throbbing through her open wound would hurt emotionally more than physically. She was used to pain, but she could not accept this disquieting feeling. Not that she had any intention to. And when she did, it would be her last. Oh, she looked so sad. Alice wrestled with the discomfort from her abdomen and her magic crests. And with her conscience holding on by a thread, she took the phone in her hand.
Oh.
It was unlikely Alka would be there to pick up.
No.
Even so, with the stray dogs gathering around the booth, she had to try. It was Sojo who picked up. Alice knew she was better off just hanging up, but his name slipped out of her mouth. After pausing and fighting with herself for some time, an image of the innocent boy came to mind, and she hung up. Her innocence had won out. She would not let him get involved. And not just because he was an innocent bystander. It was more than that. To Alice, Sojo appeared that day because he was merely in the wrong place at the wrong time. Wow, she even feels better about that. When the lightest of breaths passed her lips. Above her, the moon began to blur. Snow was falling again, so close yet so far. The dogs began hurling themselves at the phone booth to the chorus of hungry snarls. Bonk, bonk. She took one last deep breath and closed her eyes. Glass. An unusual material for a coffin. Ah!
I'm getting teary. Da da!
No! But the girl knew in some corner of her mind that she had made the right choice not to ask the boy for help. Some time passed. A peculiar sight came into view. A field of wildflowers. Bruh.
Oh.
The clear sky was too blue. The flowers so numerous they made the field look barren. The sight was so dazzlingly beautiful, she wished she could look away. This was probably all thanks to Father Winter. The cold wind carried a scent of paradise far removed, untainted by man or beast. As a glimpse of the fields beyond winter, one could be forgiven for thinking they were the afterlife. Come to think of it, she remembered how funerals were sad yet always beautiful. She cried!
Oh.
She made an incongruous whine, a sound of life. Her breathing was strained and erratic. Hollow and useless was a heart that she was once used to fend off pain. It was as though she was in a space between disconnected body and mind. A crying woman and a silent child. High was the sky, deep was the forest, unmoving were the people. No footsteps or voices of salvation came. Who was that looking innocently up at the sky in the stillness? I don't know. It's okay, I hear something.
Oh.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes! Yes! As she came to, Alice was going up a familiar hill. The cold night air had all but frozen her hands or feet. She shook, as she would expect from someone whose abdomen had been torn apart.
Shizuki.
She could barely comprehend that she was being carried slowly up Shiro Inuzuka.
Oh.
Oh! Sojo had Alice on his back and was silently ascending the slope. His calm eyes seemed to be suffering from the bitter cold. He did not seem to be dressed for the time of year. Not even a coat. His exposed neck and hands were ice cold.
What are you doing here?
Alice's ass still slumped over his frame. She tried to move, but to no avail. The last thing she wanted was to rest her entire weight on someone else.
瞳子さんから電話があった
Toko called me. She said you were in trouble.
青崎はともか
You're
く
more stubborn than Aozaki, you know. Why don't you ask me for help? Not that I could be much help, but still.
Sojo spoke with a scolding tone, his eyes kept firmly ahead. His words were directed at himself rather than the girl on his back.
This doesn't concern you.
だろうねけどこれで
Maybe you're right, but now it does. We'll talk more back at the house.
Sojo focused on climbing the hill.
How did he find out the dogs? They recognize him as Alpha? Well, doesn't Sojiro has like dog trauma to begin with, so maybe he knows how to fight dogs.
Maybe he's smarter. He just makes himself look bigger and starts howling and barking. Oh god. The slope would get steeper from here to the mansion. The thought of Sojo climbing the steep hill with her on his back surprised Alice.
Let me down. I'm fine.
お腹をむき出しでかい。
Your whole stomach is exposed. My back will keep you warm.
それに
Don't worry, you're lighter than firewood, so this is a cinch.
山じ
I'm
ゃ
only out of
この
breath
程度
from
は
rushing
朝
to
飯
the
前だから。
park.
まあ
Not that I need to hurry in the end.
なぜ
Why not?
俺が着いたら
As soon as I got there, the dogs ran for the hills. I'm sure Toko knew that would happen all
そう
along.
いうつ
No,
も
it's
りだった
because
んだ
of the houseman.
Yeah, I actually thought they smelled his pheromones.
They're like,
ア
oh.
リスをどうにかするつもりもなければ
She must not have meant to finish you off, which means I wasn't on a time limit. I suppose I should be thankful for small mercies.
Sojo said dejectedly. But he was wrong. Well, Toko did not want to kill Alice per se. She would not have cared if she had died. At least that was the way Alice saw it. She did not know how long it took Sojo to get to the park, but if he had not come, the phone booth would have collapsed and she would be dead. Alice did her best to suppress her thoughts and feelings. She felt silly at the thought of correcting him, and it would matter little anyway. The thought of her trying to thank him was more painful than her open wounds. Bruh.
もしかして
So, you carried me all the way from the park?
仕方ないだろ
Had to, the train stopped running. I should have got a taxi, but I didn't bring my wallet. Honestly, I've never felt how limiting money was until today.
For the first time today, Sojo let out a sigh. There was no point taking a break. He'd already traveled close to 6 miles like this. Oh my god.
Oh.
Perhaps the fatigue was getting to him. Sojo was more upset with his own weakness and the difficulty of the trek.
でもそ
Don't
れを
you
言う
mean how important money is?
使えるものがあるのにお
What I
金が
mean
ない
is, if there's something you can use only if you have money, isn't that incredibly limiting?
The innocence of his question made Alice briefly forget the pain. She, too, felt distant from the real world. But compared to the boy carrying her, she felt like a regular citizen. Chills?
That's just like you to say.
Alice smiled to herself. As Alice rested her head, something soft touched her cheek. The collar Alco had given him.
館に着いたら着替えるんだ
Once we get back, you should change and clean up. When you're ready, we can talk in the drawing room.
トウコさんに言わせれば
Toko sees me as her enemy now too.
With those words hanging in the air, they reached the top of the hill. The gate in the woods stood before them. Beyond it, illuminated by the pale moonlight, stood the mansion. Looking up at it, the girl felt a little disappointed. A natural reaction, yet she could not place where her sadness was coming from. Once they entered the mansion, Alice slid off Sojo's back and walked towards the west wing. The west wing was her domain. However, after only a few steps, she collapsed to the floor. Let's see her room, guys!
Alice! Yeah, I'll take you.
Sojo rushed over to her, but she raised her hand. Her gesture told him he was not to come closer. He stopped her in his tracks, a concerned look on his face. Her pale skin gleamed with sweat, her expression uncharacteristically strained.
平気部
Oh,
屋に戻るぐらいの
I'm
力は
fine.
戻った
I can make it to my room on my own. Stay
服を
here.
繕ってくるから
I'm going to mend my
あなたは
clothes.
ここにいてすぐに戻ってく
I'll be
るから
back shortly, and
そ
then
うしたら
Pain look in Alice's eyes told Sojo they would talk later. He knew he could not stop her. Sojo reminded himself that she was the one in pain, not him.
それじゃあ
alright then. Tell me everything when you come back.
Alice took a deep breath before slowly disappearing down the corridor. An uneventful 5 minutes passed. Alice returned wearing a fresh set of black clothes, but her complexion remained pallid. With a small sigh, she carefully leaned against a pillar in the foyer and slid down it until she was sitting.
アリス
Okay.
傷が痛むなら
Alice,
無理せ
if
ず
you're in
横に
pain,
な
you
った
should
方が
lie down.
Sojo sat across from her on this cold floor.
傷はもう痛まない
Oh,
横
I'm
に
not
な
in
る
pain
必要は
anymore,
ない
so I don't need to lay down.
この体の異
I
常
was
は
forced to swallow Rowan, so my body can't heal completely.
じゃあせめて毛布とか
At least let me get a blanket for you.
気遣いはしないで
No, if I stay here, the
ここな
cold
ら
won't
寒さ
bother
も
me.
関係
She seemed to be telling the truth. Sojo remembered Alco telling him that as long as Alice is inside the mansion, she would be comfortable.
あった
Okay,
かいのならいい
as long as you're warm.
それで
So what's this Rowan thing?
薬草の一種よ
It's It's a kind of medicinal herb. It gets its name from what's left in the cinders after it's burned 7 times in a stove. It's used as a ward against spirits. It's not good for regular people, but for me and Alco it's worse. Once it's in our bodies, it reacts badly to the production of magical energy. There's nothing we can do but wait it out. So it's a poison? No, like I said, it was originally used in medicine. I'm using magical energy to heal right now, so I'm having to fight it. But once I'm fully healed, I'll be fine, as long as I don't use magecraft. Basically, I won't be of any use until I fully digest it.
Alice paused. She decided not to say how many days that would take.
Anyway, something you need to worry about. I can manage the pain. It's just a result of my circulation.
She worked hard to keep her tone calm. Alco had barely blinked when she was struck in the back, so mages must have unusual high pain threshold. Serge was surprised and bewildered by what she said. If wounds didn't count as long as the pain wasn't too bad, then nothing would hurt except an injury that killed you.
Fine. Let's talk tomorrow. For now, I want you to rest. I won't be any better then. Doesn't matter, you need to take better care of yourself.
He stood up.
I'll take you to your room. Or how about the drawing room? I've never been to the West Wing, so I don't know where your room is. I'm fine here. I need to be here when Alco comes back.
Alice looked up at the skylight. The moonlight illuminated her pained face. The foyer looked like it belonged to a rundown castle. Only the moon and Alice seemed more vivid than reality. Where did her strength come from? Sojo stared at her. Without understanding the significance of Alice's gaze, he turned his gaze to the night sky, powerless as it was. For the third time that night, the silence was broken by the sound of the phone ringing. Before Sojo could move, a thin shadow bolted across the foyer. By the time he realized it was a weakened Alice, she had already taken the receiver in her hand.
Alco?
It was the first time Sojo had heard Alice sound concerned. Her tone was infinitely graver than when she was enduring her own pain. Alice's question received only a short response from the voice on the other end. It was a voice more frail than Alice's, like a flickering flame about to turn to smoke. Oh.
They're both
They're
cooked! Yo, you too!
Yikes. It's alright. They got me. The phone was far from Sojo's ears, but the words he picked up were very unlike her. Despite saying so little, no, because she had said so little, the weight of Alco's defeat struck Sojo hard. Alice suddenly set the receiver down. Only moments before, her body had been fighting the pain. Now it felt stronger than ever. It was like a scarecrow transforming into a beautiful stone statue. Seeing this, Sojo finally understood. Alice's expression when she looked at the moon had come from her trying to accept an immutable reality.
Oh.
Ooh.
Which on the Holy Night won?
Oh no.
You got time for one more?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Yes,
This
yes.
is important.
The plot is thickening. Okay, there's no extras. We're chilling.
Imagine they threw an extra in here. That'd be so evil.
Yeah, let's just break up the the intense battle with some slice of life.
What if, guys?
Do you want me to switch?
Yes, I read the entire chapter.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Alco had not hung up, but the line remained silent. Alice set down the receiver, quickly put on her mantle, and made for the entrance, moving her injured body by sheer willpower alone. Along the way, she paused, turned to Sojiro, and looked directly at him. Aoko's in trouble, isn't she? Alice hesitated for a moment. before pushing aside her anxiety and grabbing his hand. Oh!
しずきくん
Oh my god.
Shizuki, come with me.
待ってくれ。
Wait,
一緒にって
where are we
どこに
going?
相田教会まで
To Ida
青子の
Church.
方は
You
エイ
need
ジ
to
シッ
ask
プにお願
Father
いする
Airy
しか
for
ない
help.
間教会って
Ida Church, that's next to the hospital, isn't it?
そう知っている
Good,
のなら
you
問
know
題
it.
ないわね
That'll save me time
説明する
explaining.
手間
We need help.
Alice left the mansion and made her way down the tree-lined path. She was clearly determined, but the look in her eyes betrayed her
ちょ
pain.
アリス連絡をするなら
Alice,
電話
wait! Shouldn't we call ahead? Sojiro asked Alice, whose grip on his hand was light but unyielding.
教会の人にならもう知らせた
The church already knows.
もしかして病院
If
の
you're
ことを
talking
言っ
about
て
the
いた
hospital,
な
no
ら
need.
それ
It's
こそ
quicker
無
for
駄
us to
だ
go and
ハイヤーなんて
help
言うけど
than call
空
for a
を飛ぶわ
car.
けでも
They
ないし
can't fly. Alice had thought of everything. She turned to the mansion and lightly snapped her fingers. In response, a window opened and countless starlings took
1
flight.
番隊は索敵
Group
2
1,
番隊
search
と
for the
3番隊
enemy.
は
Group
現
2
場
and
に向か
3
って応急
proceed to
処
the
置を
scene and administer first
在庫切
aid.
れになっても
Haste is paramount.
まだ生きているなら
Falco is still alive.
青子の心
Do
臓を
not
止
let
め
her
ない
heart stop. Oh, Alice commanded her the birds
しずきくん
firmly.
は裏庭から青子の自
Shizuki,
転車
fetch
を持って
Alco's bicycle from the rear courtyard. Sojiro let slip his discomfort at the thought of that thing. The custom-made red bicycle. When he was cleaning the incinerator, Alco had verbally assaulted him for nearly scratching it.
いいけど
Okay, but what's the plan?
ここにいるより
You're much safer at the church than here, and I need to hurry.
しずきくん
Can
二人乗
you
りできる
take us both, Shizuki? While Sojiro had seen people riding tandem and was confident he could imitate them, he still wasn't certain he could trust a bicycle with his life. Moreover, its frame was so light, he was unsure if it could support both their weights.
二人乗りってことは
Wait, you mean you want to ride on the back?
No.
できないなら
If it's too much, then I don't need your help.
Estimate.
Alice turned away as if to snub him, then began walking. Fortunately for Sojiro, he was now on her bad side.
いやそういう意味じ
Bruh,
ゃ
all the good luck in saving your life
Yeah.
gone.
Hey, don't get me wrong, it's just I never expected you to ask me to do something like that. Ignoring his pleas, she continued briskly towards the woods. There's no way she was going to ride the bike now. Sensing her stubborn streak, he desperately called out to her.
待った
Come on,
今
I
の
take it
位置が
back.
悪かった
I'm sorry, I'll go get it right now. You can take your anger out on me later.
Please.
Alice stopped. As soon as he saw her stop, he hurried to the rear courtyard, grabbed the key from where it was hanging, and used it to unlock Alco's bicycle. By the time Sojiro brought it back to the front of the mansion, Alice was continuing toward the
アリス
forest.
の性格なんとな
I
く
think I
掴めて
finally
きた
have you figured out, Alice. Muttering to himself, he straddled the bike. He rested his foot on a pedal. It felt light but sturdy. Confident the bike could support his weight and Alice's, he began pedaling.
アリス
Alice! She turned as he called out to her, before shooting him a piercing glare.
行
Or
こう
before...
Bruh, come
後ろの方に乗ってく
on.
れ
Come on, hop on the back. No cushion
でも
though, so it won't be a comfy ride. Let me know if it's too uncomfortable.
私は大丈夫よ
I'll be fine. Worry about
Shizuki-san.
yourself. He had hit the nail on the head. Alice definitely held a grudge over the smallest things.
そういうことなら問題ないよ
If that's the issue, then there is no issue. I'm happy to give you a ride.
それで
We're going to Ida
行き先
Church,
は相田
right?
教会
Estimate.
Unabashed and undaunted, he plowed on. His tone seemed to ease Alice's mood. She nodded calmly and took a seat on the luggage rack above the rear tire.
He's so.
私が振り返る
I'm going to hold on to you, okay? You don't mind me touching you, do you?
大丈夫だ
Why
よ
wouldn't I? I'm tougher than I look. Alice silently wrapped her arms around Sojiro. When she held on tightly enough, he gripped the handlebars.
よかった
Good. He said quietly.
何がよ
He asked me what was wrong 4 times, but I was gonna tell him on the 5th time.
What's good? Sojiro turned to her, an ambiguous expression on his face, and then began pedaling vigorously. He let go of the brakes and the bicycle hurtled down Shiro Inazuka's steep incline. Hey, at least they're going downhill. Well, I guess it's kind of scary.
Yeah, that is literally scary, though.
Surprised by the sun's speed, Alice gasped and clutched Sojiro tighter. She almost protested, but stopped when she saw the serious expression on Sojiro's face. Instead, she decided to tighten her grip. Under the night sky, a young girl had put her faith in a young boy.
Dang, the Alice and the Sojiro is winning now.
It's kind of romantic, guys.
Literally, after that last shit that Alka pulled yesterday too, honestly.
I'm on Team Alice, guys.
Yeah, I had to switch.
Okay, maybe Alka can
I
bring it
wanted to
back.
say- I don't know. After that shit she pulled yesterday, I just couldn't.
Yeah, he like choked him. Faster than a roller coaster, the bicycle hurtled toward Misaki Station. Around the station, there was no sight of cars or people. While the town slept under its snowy blanket, two people were racing like the wind. While he pedaled, the boy said, "Phew, riding in tandem is way easier than I thought." But he was alone in his relief. It was their first bicycle ride together, and they spent it speeding down an empty highway. The boy's words were lost to the howling wind, unfortunately.
Ooh.
That sounds like a crazy screech from a bicycle. In spite of the late hour, there were still lights on in the church. Originally, the light at this time of night came from the entrance to the sleepless hospital, ever vigilant and ready to receive patients. However, this was a quiet town with little nightlife. The hospital saw perhaps one emergency patient per night, however, and was not equipped to handle tonight's sole patient. It was a little before 1 o'clock in the morning. Leaving the bicycle outside, the two headed into the church. While with a snow-covered roof, the church looked like it was wearing a white hat that lit up the darkness. In the entrance stood a tall shadow. Oh. It's a priest guy.
What the heck? Who is that?
Or, actually, I guess we've never seen him before.
I've never seen him before.
Can you voice him since I got two people?
Miss Kuonji.
The man's voice was placid. Dressed in a long coat, he had been waiting for Alice. Father Eri, is Alko?
Yuka is sending to her right now. By the time I got to the scene, there were others already. I'd like to notify her family.
Alko wouldn't want that. Besides, I believe they're trapped in the castle. Toko seems to have tied down their grandfather too.
Damn.
Dang, this lady really figured it all out. The two exchanged pleasantries. Sojiro did not move from the foot of the stairs.
Oh, and who is this?
Though the father seemed calmed, his words had an edge to them. As if to protect Sojiro from his gaze, Alice stepped between them. This is Aoko's familiar, though their contract hasn't been fulfilled yet. Familiar, Alice. Sojiro was about to complain, but Alice shot him a fiery glare. That all but said, just shut up and play along.
I see. This is the first time I've heard of it, but I'll let it slide. I mean, you're both in conflict with an outside mage after all. That should take priority.
Alice nodded in thanks. I'll be going in now. Let him enter too.
He is most welcome. I'll begin preparations for mediation. If a change of administration is imminent, I will prepare documents for both parties. What the hell is going on? I'm leaving things to Ritsuka in my absence, so send any questions her way.
As if passing the baton, Father Eri exited the church. Sojiro took 2 full steps back to give him a wide berth. Oh.
Hey.
Hey. The priest had a dignified air about him. To put it bluntly, he was strikingly beautiful. Straight nose, glistening lips. Not a single imperfection on his mildly effeminate face. But that only went as far as his appearance. His manner lacked any hint of softness or grace. Just by looking at him, you could tell he was dependable, like tempered steel, despite being somewhat unapproachable. The priest disappeared silently into the night, and the darkness of his coat overpowering the moonlight. In awe, Sojiro watched him leave.
なんか仙人みたいな人だな。
He's like some kind of sage from the folk tales. In his own way, Sojiro was expressing affection. For some reason, Father Aries' distant tone made him feel nostalgic. Alice gave Sojiro a deathly stare.
気を許さないで。
Don't let your guard
彼は
down.
教会の人
He's
間
with
よ
the church.
私たちを監視す
His
る
job
側だ
is to
けど
monitor us, but this
今回
time
は彼
we
の
had
手
to
を
ask
借
for
りる
his
しかな
help.
かった許されるなら
If it were
真っ先に
allowed,
消えてほ
I'd
しい
make him
人間
disappear
だ
off the face of the earth.
Oh.
She got beef. Her curse ringing in the air, Alice placed her hand on the doors to the chapel. They were twice her height and who knows how heavy. Did not look like she could open them anytime soon. Sojiro climbed the stairs 3 at a time and helped Alice push the towering doors inward.
Is she okay?
Surely. The dim light of the chapel brought with it a familiar scent of burning oil. The
Oh.
ecclesiastical interior was breathtaking. The tall ceiling, the stained glass windows on every wall. What is that? It all felt intended to illustrate the presence of the Holy Spirit within those chambers. Like the foyer in the Kuonji estate, there was not a single heater. The bitter cold made the chapel feel more severe.
あっちゃんこっちよ
Hallie, over here. I gotta pee, guys. It's
Oh.
over.
Go Tinkle! Wow. God, I was literally so devastated when I thought Alice was gonna die. Thank God she got like resurrection, or not resurrection. She got like rejuvenation powers. God, she's like my favorite, aside from Sojiro. Wait, did that bird die? I don't know if it's like the bird can only be killed once per person, or whether like he's gone for good. I feel like it's once per person. They got our axes. I was totally blackpilled too, bruh. I was like, oh my god, is she fucking dead? I gotta pee too whenever I see a beautiful woman. I don't know. I feel like I have such a soft spot for Alice. Cause I just love her theme a lot. That part always makes me tear up because it shows her vulnerable. Dude, it's literally I was tearing up. I was like, my eyes are getting foggy, guys. So do you hate Aoko or what? I don't hate her. I just feel like in the being nice's Sojiro war, she's kind of losing. She's kind of mean. But like, I don't hate her. I like her character. But yeah, I just really like Alice, guys. The Gat Moe with her being scared on the bike. I know, right? It's like, guys, she might be like the perfect kudere. I'm just saying. Also, Robin can die once a day. He'll be okay. Okay, that's what I figured from the explanation. I was like, he only could die once, but like it didn't sound like he was dead forever. I knew Alice was top tier on day one. Okay, whatever. Okay, but don't you like it when women are mean? I mean, I enjoy it, but like, you know, sometimes it's like a little too far.
Especially to Sojiro.
Yeah, Sojiro's such a nice
never
guy.
has done nothing wrong,
He's literally doing like she's being mean for like no reason.
Literally.
But I don't know. I don't hate Aoko. I think she's still an enjoyable character. It's just that sometimes she's a little evil.
That last part was too much for me.
It's called being a tsundere. It's so she's like it's not even like I don't know. Guys, come on. Be for real. How was your pee?
Hold on. It was so good. I'm rejecting people right now.
Yeah, it's like it's not even soon. It's like where's the dairy part?
Yeah, there's never any dairy.
Where's the lovey-dovey part?
Sigh.
What you doing?
Rejecting people because I don't want to work.
Oh. And wait.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay. What we doing?
We continue.
Continue.
Yeah, you getting slime out of your pants again?
No, I didn't even touch it anymore. I feel
Oh,
bad.
you're scarred
Literally.
from your slime incidents.
I am.
The
Once
gentle.
is okay, but twice is like, ugh, no.
Yeah, I can't believe it happened again.
Literally. Both extremely terrifying times. I don't want to touch it anymore. It ruined the experience for me.
You have to start like playing on like a tray.
That's true.
Or you put like a little napkin.
You guys hear my phone close? Yeah. I sound so cool. I know.
I want the little fold flip thing so bad. Looks so
Maybe
cute.
when your next phone dies, you get it.
It's like look kind of dying. Like it loses battery so fast. But I guess I've had it since like high school.
Maybe you can get an upgrade or something.
True.
Man, since high school?
Yeah, like
you
sophomore
might as
year.
You might as well get one soon before.
Maybe I should ask for it
worse.
for my birthday. Can I have a new phone,
Yeah.
guys?
Yeah, what if?
I should ask my dad.
You should.
Oh, that's
It is
later.
kinda awesome.
I want. Okay, I continue.
You got this.
The gentle voice echoed through the chapel in conquest to its surroundings. It was the voice of a woman.
Oh yeah, but you don't get to know it, so it'd probably be hard to draw on it though.
Oh, well, I don't draw too often.
No,
It's more of like
okay.
I like go to bed early and be like, wait, I have something still. I still got something in me. Riska, is that... Wait, who's this?
It's Alice.
Riska, is that you? Alice made her way past the rows of pews toward the front altar. Sojourner closed the large doors and hurried after her. Oh, hey.
You got here fast. I was thinking of coming to see you.
使える足があったから。
I had another pair of legs.
足ってあれ
Legs?
あなた
Oh, you mean him?
Sojourner showed himself, surprising the woman. They stared intently at each other, wondering what the other was doing here.
知り合い
You know each other?
ああうんまずいことに知り合い
Yes, although I didn't expect to see him here.
宗十郎さん引っ越したって話だけど
Sojo, when
も
you
し
said
か
you
して
moved,
あっちゃんのと
you
ころ
meant
に
you were
下宿
staying
し
at
たの
Allie's?
Sojourner nodded. Alice turned visibly sour at this unexpected development.
どういうことしずきくん
What are you talking about,
律香さ
Rizka?
んとはどう
How
い
you
う
know each other?
関係ってそうね
Well,
お魚屋さんでしょっちゅう割引して
he
もら
always
った
gave me a
り
discount at the fish
荷
market.
物持ちを頼んでみた
Help me
り
with my bags, drink tea with me.
たまにお茶飲んだりする
He's like every housewife's best
主
friend.
婦の意味がわかりませ
That
ん
doesn't make any sense.
律
You're
香
not
さん
married,
結婚していない
Rizka.
で
Needless to say, Sojourner was also not a housewife's best friend, and all that suggested, but there were more urgent matters at hand.
うわそこを突っ込むのかあっちゃん
Ouch.
私
You
にだ
gotta
けは
go
一
there,
切
huh?
妥協がない
I
の
can't
は
slip
どうか
anything
と
by
思う
you,
よ
can I, Allie?
律香さんの場合
Well,
ど
what do you
こまで本
expect?
気かわか
I
ら
never
ない
know
から
when you're being serious, so I have
お
to
かしなところは
question
全部
every
追求
weird
して
thing
お
you
かない
say.
とあら素敵仲のいい
Just
姉
look
妹
at
み
us.
たいね
We must have been
私たち
separated at birth.
じゃあその信頼に
Okay, I'll
応
tell you
え
the
て
truth.
本当のことを言う
I know him
と
from the neighborhood
彼とは
association.
町内会
He's
で
not a
顔
spy
見
or
知りよ
anything. Not that he
Spy
could
行為
be.
とか
I
そうい
mean,
うん
you
じゃ
know,
ないし
just look at him.
そもそも
Oh,
本当
is this true? Alice stared straight at Sojiro to let him know she was mad at him for hiding this from her.
本当だ
Yes, I know her from my part-time job at the fish market. She was nice to me, so I gave her a free sardine to persuade her to come back.
そうそう
Exactly.
商店街で買い物してれ
Everybody
ば
who shops downtown
部屋
knows
でも掃除
Sojiro. If it bothers you so much, Allie, go see for yourself. He's a secret stud of the shopping district.
アイドルとは人気
She
者という
means I'm popular, not that my prices are easy to hammer down like some nail on the wall. His apparent popularity would have to be questioned another time.
Damn.
Collecting herself, Alice focused on the door in the recesses of the church. I don't know what's going on with Yuriska, but he's with Aoko now. That explanation will have to wait.
It all makes sense now. So much to say in so little time, but we can get to that later. Fine. For you, Allie, I'll make an exception and offer him more protection.
Alice nodded and began walking to the door.
アリス
Alice!
Stay, Sojiro.
As Sojiro was about to follow Alice, Rizka stepped in his way.
You need to stay here. Leave this to the girls.
She asserted bluntly. Meanwhile, Alice had reached the door and entered further into the chapel.
言ってはいけないってどうして
But why?
It's for your own good. No normal person should see Ako in the state she's in. It'll be too much for you. She's like that anime girl with no legs or arms.
Yeah, she's like a nugget. No!
Unless, of course, you're so worried about her you don't care about that.
Sojiro was not able to give an immediate answer. It finally hit him just how bad a state Aoko must be in. Based on Alice's condition when he found her, he intuited that Aoko's injuries might be even worse. He tried to imagine her expression in that state but could not.
青崎相手に
Never worry about Aozaki. Literally, he had never been worried about her before. Not truly.
I can't stop you, can I?
No. He answered her reflexively. Rizka
We're
sighed.
gonna see that.
Yeah, we're gonna see a boy's naivete, but nonetheless stepped aside.
Go on then. Do the door Alice used. Fourth room in. Things are critical right now, so stay out of Yui's way.
Sojiro thanked her and went after Alice, leaving Rizka Suse, the self-proclaimed everybody's friendly neighbor, alone.
You could probably stop him, but someone's gotta be in Sojo's corner. I have a soft spot for broken boys. I know I'm playing rough with him, but it's for his own good. I say let him learn to regret.
Oh. She spoke with force, but her words echoed aimlessly around the chapel. With a sigh, she shrugged her shoulders and made the sign of the cross in a rather impious manner. Unpious? The sound of Sojiro's footsteps grew fainter. His lack of hesitation had left a pain in her heart, not because he did not look back at her, but because he was choosing to ignore the primal fear inside him. An elderly man once said, "An animal's death and a human's are two different things. You may think they are the same, but they differ to their core. Our heads have known the difference since the dawn of man. An animal's corpse, be it a pig's or a deer's, is different. If the swing of an axe or a machete is violent, then so must a human corpse be. Therefore, before you see one with your own eyes, you should at least understand it with your ears. Listen closely, Sojiro. When a person dies, blood flows like a crimson river. It's too much to bear." Perhaps because he was not used to the stone path beneath his feet, Sojiro's mind wandered back to the words he'd heard as a child. Oh. The instant he opened the door, there was a palpable change in the air. The room was small, with only a simple bed and a small wooden dresser. And there, on the bed,
No! What the
was
fuck?
lying on
That's
his
so
side.
fucked. You can already tell when they do something like that. It's terrible.
Yeah. Tending to her was the woman he'd just seen in the chapel, Ritsuka. No, she only looked a lot like her. Her eyes were closed and her garments covered in blood. He had met her maybe once before. Yuka Suse, a nun at the church. She was doing something too. Yuka held a pair of scissors and some thread. Her hands moved delicately yet quickly, as though playing an organ. Her movements were precise, as if flawlessly reading sheet music. One by one, the supply of bandages diminished. Bandages recently applied to the wounds were quickly replaced with fresh ones. Gauze was placed everywhere to try and cope with the amount of blood. Once white cloth was now dyed red and discarded. The dressing scattered around the floor resembled roses. In a wilted rose garden, the nun played her organ. The scene looked unlike any reality Sojiro knew. It was clear why the air had changed. There was a savage odor in the room. Even though he was experiencing it for the first time, he knew what it was. The smell burned in his lungs. He could not bring himself to look at the bed. Fighting his feelings, his eyes refused to move there. He noticed Alice next to the bed. Ever expressionless, she looked like a statue next to a grave. Except she was trembling ever so slightly. It could have been from fear, anxiety, rage, or a combination of the three. Before her lay a life on the verge of death. But whose life it was difficult to tell with only a glance. Some sort of puppet covered in bandages, perhaps. Her hair should be beautiful, but it fell flat, disheveled, despite her short breasts. Her chest convulsed up, down, up, down. Facetious though the thought was, Sojiro recalled the rodeo machine on the roof of the department store. Ah. The painkillers and anesthesia could not have been working. New bandages were soaked crimson in seconds. Her fingernails bit into the sheets. Her face twisted in agony. Anesthesia would not be enough, so if she was still alive, she must be conscious too. It worried him that no one seemed concerned about this. In this state, she would surely lose her mind before her life. In short, the boy never wanted to see anything like that ever again.
No.
Bedsheet should be white, not red. With every blink, the color deepened. Sojiro was finally forced to accept that the bleeding mess in the center of it was her. He felt the blood surge in his veins. The squeaking of the bed, the snip of the scissors, the gasps of agony, it all faded. All he could hear was his own pounding heartbeat. Oh.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
What is that? The smell of the blood she choked up sent a wave of nausea through him. His knees abandoned him.
No.
And it was perfectly understandable. His brain had shut his consciousness off to protect itself. His mind could only take so much reality. He would give anything to never see something like that again. Damn, she's that ugly?
It's that bad. It's all gory.
She likes spaghetti.
そうか青子ちゃんは全部わかっているんだ
Silly me. You know everything, don't you,
自
Alko?
分だけのことじゃなく
Not just about you,
この後に起きること
but
も
what happens after this, too. What survives, what
何が
won't.
起こらないのか
You can see it all.
それでも自分であり
And
続
through
け
it
ら
all,
れ
you
る
never
という
lose
こと
sight
は
of who you are.
とても強い
You're
こと
so
だ
strong.
And on she went. I kind of liked her smile, but she just had to go and say the one thing I wish she hadn't. The last day of middle school seemed so long ago. As the
Right, it's from
ephemeral...
Alko's perspective, I guess.
Yeah, she got that that child coloring book vision. Just like at the beginning too, with the cats.
You want to read?
You want to read?
It's hers, so I claim.
Oh my god, my
Has
stomach's
the
growling so
ephemeral...
bad.
What? She gonna eat something?
Lucky, I got chips.
You after seeing gore? Yo, I'm freaking hungry right now.
Yeah.
Yo,
Anyone
I'm
else
like
feel
hungry.
I got a little bit of chips.
I'm like, okay.
Oh my god, do you hear that though? It's like growling. Wait.
No, bro. Not listening to that.
okay.
Anybody gonna eat that? Yum, 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 yum. Well, yeah, that's pretty sad. I don't have anything else to say, to be honest. She wants ground beef. Ew. Steak. So, how many limbs do you think Alko has? That's so evil, though. I truly have to wonder what the hell she did to her. I'm scared. You're back. Come on, you have to be Team Alko to seeing her in such a vulnerable state. Yeah, does she get pity points back for losing all of her legs and arms?
As long as he's nice afterwards.
I don't know. I have no idea.
How about you? How do you feel
I
bad?
guess I do feel a little bit bad for her. But I don't know. I don't know. Karma? Karma for being so evil?
She didn't see it coming.
I never really considered myself strong.
Should I eat my chips first and then continue? I feel like it's kind of loud.
I don't care. I guess it's break time.
Yeah, mini break. My stomach growling is I swear to God, it's getting picked up on, at least on my stream mic.
I didn't hear it though. To be honest, if it's a quiet enough sound, the music's gonna drown it out anyway.
Okay, I don't have that many chips. I'll eat fast, guys.
Trust.
We're gonna watch Alco spin.
She's floating between her consciousness right now.
Yeah. What flavor? I'm eating all dressed. Have you tried that flavor before, Soli?
I've never even heard of that. What are you talking about?
All dressed?
The heck is all dressed?
It's salt and vinegar and like barbecue and ketchup, like all in one, I think.
That sounds freaking disgusting.
No, it's fire. It's fire. It's like a better salt and vinegar chip.
I don't know. You're talking to a salt lover like me.
I know. We want understand
There's
flavor.
no point. All flavor is lost on me. Don't even bother. Literally. Forget it.
Actually, what's that unpopular food that you like, Soli?
Popular food that I like. Christian wafers.
What?
I don't want to say it again.
Crispy wafers?
Catholic wafer.
What? Those are like the shittiest crackers. They didn't even taste like anything.
I think it'd be kind of yummy. I don't know. I can't really think of something unpopular. I feel like I always eat like, you know, the most basic stuff, so it'd be hard to. I can't think. I did like eating the Christian wafer when I was a kid, though. I didn't like it at first, but then I warmed up to it.
Your acquired taste?
Yeah, like after I had it like for my first communion, I was like, ugh. But then, you know, then I started being able to have it every Sunday, and I was like, actually, kind of a melt in your mouth sensation happening.
Dude, it kind of tastes like nothing though.
It's a texture.
Oh.
It's like soft. It's like eating styrofoam.
Actually though, you're eating like cracking peanuts.
Yeah, it's kind of yummy. I can't think. I don't know.
No, it's okay. I've heard enough, I think.
I'm trying to think of something more palpable, but you're looking at every snack I ever had. No. Some people don't really like just salt chips anyway, so it's okay. That's my hot take.
Yeah, I definitely don't really like plain chips. Well, I'll eat them if they're there, but I'm not gonna go for them.
Just like popcorn. That's like the best chip ever.
Yeah, I think popcorn's a more unique snack that you like.
I don't even feel like it's that unique.
Well, it's just because most
Everybody
people
has
just
one.
eat it at the movie theater. I feel like people don't usually
it's
go
so
out of their way to eat
yummy.
popcorn.
It's so yummy and light, and you can have so many for not that much.
I think the only popcorn I kind of like is like the Pirate's Booty.
Ugh, I hate white cheddar like that. No
What?
thanks.
Whatever. Snore.
They're okay. Do you fuck with them plain rice discs? Yes, yum. I love rice crackers.
Hi, Amy!
Look away!
Oh my god, hire me here for a live Witch on the Holy Night.
A live Witch on the Holy Night? She's probably behind on the VODs though. Hey!
Yeah, spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert. This doesn't really apply that much. Lol.
Because you're just spinning.
How is it like to see yourself on your own VOD when you can watch it later? I'm behind. No, you miss out so much. You have to keep going. You have to. It gets so good. I've been loving it lately. It's been freaking awesome. I actually am like excited every Sunday.
Me too. Except it's not even Sunday.
Or every Mahoya. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's Mahoya day. I only play when I can focus. No way. It is good. She's not lying. Why would I lie? We're just taking a break, so I'm gonna eat chips.
Yeah. I didn't really have like a dinner. Well, because I ate leftovers that I was supposed to eat for lunch, but then I ate them like during dinner time, and then I ended up not having actual dinner, and so now I'm starving. Okay, I'm bummed.
What was Hayami doing? Were you just yapping? Yum yum yum
Okay.
yum yum. Hey back. Thank you so much for the raid, Hayami. This is spoiler territory though, so feel free to leave. I'm so sorry. I hope you get to this part though. It's incredible, and we're only crying a little bit. Yapping in Hades 2. Hades 2 is one of Hayami's favorite games. That's the one I see her play the most. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Where the heck did she go, bro? What the heck? She just disappeared on me. She went to go put the chips away, bro. I know what happened, but I will leave so I won't be spoiling your reactions. You know? What the heck? Okay. I'm tearing up a little bit. I love this VN. It's definitely shaping up to be one of my favorite VNs ever. The trio is just so beautifully, delicately balanced, and it's a really, I don't know, it's such a good group. It's a great dynamic they're sharing. Though I kind of see it unraveling at the seams a little bit. So when you guys announced you two were playing, I literally guessed I was a VOD day one. So you know where we're at right now? Trash VN, to be honest. That's because you don't know how to read. So whatever, shut up! This is crazy. I'm glad I can add another visual novel to my VNDB though. You know, when I started making my VNDB and I just have the regular Danganronpa ones, I was like, man, I have to expand my repertoire. I think I know, but the spinning aqua throws me off. Well, I know I don't explain. Smile. Miniature modeling stuff is also silly overwrought, but not that long usually. Yeah, I've gotten used to it, and I feel like, you know, I think it really adds to the importance of the work that they're doing, or the complication anyway. I think it really puts it on the pedestal that it needs to be anyway, so it's okay. I'm fine. This definitely became my top 3 for me. What are your other ones? What is your top 3? I've spent literally all day after work trying to put Wonderful Every Day on my freaking Ein Thor. I'm still fiddling with it right now. It sucks so much. The work that I put in trying to hack this into this thing is actually killing me. But I'm so close. I can play it on it, and I transferred my save. I just have to figure out how to add it to my shortcuts. I'm so close. But it's playable now. What are you trying to do on it? I'm trying to put Wonderful Everyday on it so I can read it on here.
Okay, back.
I'm gonna also put Fate on this too. Hey, welcome back. Huh? What? Yeah, huh?
I tinkled, that's why it took longer.
Oh.
Zoe.
She wants to do the porno, and I got it with the porno, so it's okay. I win.
Oh, you're getting the... Was it the OG fate?
Yeah, I got the OG. Oh, that too, yes. I'm getting that. I think the porno is very important, so I have to read it. Goodbye, Hayami!
Bye-bye. Thank you for rating. And
Yeah,
hello
too
to you in the
many
future when you
times.
watch this VOD.
See you. And hello to the Hayami and the VOD. How long has it been since you rated her 4 weeks later? Like, oh.
It's currently February 18th.
So what day are you watching this now, huh? Hayami in the future.
Yeah, leave a comment on the YouTube VOD.
Yeah, please. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay.
At least until I begin remembering those words from time to time.
青崎は分かってると思ってた
I thought you of all people would understand Aozaki.
Yeah.
I mean, of course you do. That's what makes you strong.
And lately, an idiot who said things like that had appeared in my life. I knew I always judged people more harshly than those around me, but to have someone I'd only known for a few days point that out was like a stab in the chest. Not only that, the words sounded so similar they made me so angry I couldn't see straight. Only him and one other person ever said anything like that to me. Then again, I suppose my sister said the same thing without actually saying it. You're different from us. But me being me, I took it as a curse rather than a compliment. My actions, my choices, my morals, all the good and bad I've done. When all's said and done, am I really any better than everyone else? Of course I am. I'll never sacrifice myself for those around me. They just had to call me strong. True to myself, in spite of how alone, stubborn, and ridiculous I know I can be. When I was younger, it only confused me. I mean, I don't know any other way. I am who I am. The frustrating fact is, I simply don't have the courage to give up. So why? Why do I get treated special for doing what comes naturally? I want to cry! Actually, I love Alco!
You take her back.
I'm like, wait, you're right! The sunlight stirred her. Maybe it was the pain from having her whole body held together by arcane threads. But Akko felt like she had a silly dream. Okay, you can have it back now.
Oh, she gulped air through her painful, parched throat. Gray rays of light shone through the small window, bringing her back to reality.
I feel itchy.
Unable to bear it, Alco attempted to roll over, except she could only move her right arm.
She lost an arm.
Oh, no way. She tried
No
lifting
way.
her arm, but couldn't feel anything past her elbow. When she
Ooh.
stopped concentrating on her bandaged arm, it fell to the bed like a stone.
Okay.
Oh. Alco took in her surroundings, moving only her eyes. Evidently, she had been asleep in this bed. Unable to feel certain parts of her body, she felt like a robot. The room was tiny and undecorated. What the? It was like an apartment without a tenant. Judging by the good repair, she guessed that she was in Ida Church. Outside, it seemed closer to noon than morning. Clouds filled the sky as usual, dulling the sun's rays. Idly, she thought that it could be enough to melt the snow outside. And then finally, she noticed the figure of a girl. Next to her bed, Alice Kawanji was sitting in a chair, unmoving.
Good morning, Alice.
She called out to her, all too casually. It was more difficult to talk than she thought. Alice was her typical stoic self, although Alco did notice a glimpse of concern in her eyes. Oh.
You haven't slept, Alice. I can tell from your poor complexion.
I tried, but I can't until the substance Toko made me swallow leaves my system. I suppose my lukewarm discomfort is a fart in a windstorm.
I can't believe she would say that. I can't believe she would even say that.
Compared to what you're going through. Alice's uncharacteristically vulgar comment helped Alco feel a little more like her usual self. She felt reassured having a comrade in arms by her side instead of a concerned neighbor.
そうアリスもやられたの
She got you too.
状況は大体予想し
I
て
can
るけ
guess how
ど
it went, but fill me in on the details.
Akko remained horizontal as she spoke with a cool tone. Despite Alko's condition, Alice granted her request. After all, they had known each other for 2 years. Alice knew exactly the kind of anesthesia Alko Aozaki needed right now. Alice Koenji's battle with Toko Aozaki ended in the former's victory. The Tames Troll was a special familiar even among fairy tale monsters. While lacking the incredible reality warping abilities as Flat Snark, its sheer mass, durability, and strength were second to none. Toko's rune magecraft was rendered completely ineffective by its stone armor. In all fairness to Toko, most mages would not stand a chance against the bridge giant. The reason lay in the mystic's body. As a general law of magecraft, a mystic will lose to a stronger, older mystic. The history of the bridge giant dated back well over 1,000 years. Its origins could be traced to the 1st century when Britannia was conquered by the Romans. Conversely, despite having roots dating back to the Age of Gods, runes had unfortunately been lost to time. Rune magecraft was little more than an attempt to revive and use a dead art. However, monsters from fairy tales like the troll were different. They lived on in the hands of Alice Koenji. The magical world was vast, but one could possibly count on one hand the number of magecraft that still functioned after being chanted into an existence a millennia ago, as Alice's ploys did. In contrast, Toko was a rune user. The rune user was only about 2 decades old. Carving a rune took only a moment. There was no way a quick spell could defeat the personification of London Bridge in Alice's homeland. That being said, a beast had appeared that surpassed even those from fairy tales. Beowulf the Golden Beast. It seemed absurd to compare a small and relatively powerless wolf to a towering stone giant. Tame's troll attacks were earthquaking. A direct hit from its 50-ton strikes would smash anything to a paste, while a glancing blow would still create mincemeat, and yet the beast had attacked head-on and tore right through it.
How?
The wolf's fur bristled, and the creature metamorphosed like liquid. It was a breathtaking display. The wolf howled at the moon as if in joy and streaked forth like a bolt of golden light. In an instant, the duel was decided. The radiant spear of a wolf flew straight through the giant's chest and sank its teeth into his heart. The troll exploded. Chunks of stony muscle rained down. Luminous fur scattered in the wind. Two mystics dispersed without a trace and returned from whence they came. The current fell in a battle straight out of mythology. There among the rumble of the fairy tale monster was the golden wolf standing like a flame. What came after could barely be described as a battle. It was more like the slaughter of defeated pawns. The wolf leapt on Alice, disemboweling her with ease. Its claws cut through the protective wards on Alice's coat like a hot knife through butter. The golden wolf, this wolf which understood human speech, could only be the magical creature known as the werewolf. Werewolves were the forest people of Western Europe, with origins far more ancient than the fabricated vampire legends of the continent. However, none were known to have golden coats. It was said that the most elite werewolf bloodlines boasted silver fur. Silver werewolves were pack leaders, and werewolves of that caliber were considered phantasmal rather than merely magical creatures. But a golden werewolf was superior even to that, and so transcended human knowledge. Alice Koenji's ploys were among the ultimate mystics to have been created by humankind. Therefore, the golden wolf could only have been a mystic born of the planet. When a celestial body has been active for millions, even billions of years, occasionally a miraculous droplet of creation spills over into our current world. This mystic had to be over 3,000 years old. A human mage. No, any mage living in the current magical paradigm would be helpless against the golden wolf. Not even in theory would they stand a chance of defeating it. I'm echoing solely.
Why?
I don't know.
Fine.
Which meant that this werewolf was Aoko and Alice's worst nightmare.
そう
I see.
アリスがお手上げの相手
If
だ
it
も
was too
んね
much for even you, Alice,
私がど
I
うにか
never would
で
have
き
stood
る
a
はずね
chance.
でも要は
But
魔
that
術
means
でなければいい
non-magical
よ
attack should
ね
work on it, right?
テムズの動力は魔力だけど
Thames is it
テ
powerful,
ムズのパンチ
powered
は
by
純
magical
粋な衝
energy,
撃で
but
しょ
isn't its punch just
当た
raw
りさえす
force?
ればぺしゃんこじゃないの
One hit and it's game over.
残念だけど
It's not that simple,
あ
unfortunately.
れ
His base form was a wolf, but he can transform to adapt to the
状況によって
situation.
形を変え
Took
るわ
Tame's punch by turning into a
テム
giant
ズの
ape-like
腕を受け
thing.
止めた時機関銃やロケットで狙って
Even
も
if he used a machine gun or a rocket launcher, he
体
would
の
probably
硬い生き
transform
物
into
に
something
変
to
化して
defend
防ぐんじゃ
himself.
ないかしら地球上の生き物なら
So he
何
can
にでも
turn
変
into
われ
any
るって
living
ことか
creature.
でもまあ質量ま
What
で
about
は
his
無理か
mass? He can't change that, can
基
he?
本は2メートル台の生物の
But he'd have to be
いい
well
とこ
over
取りっ
6
てあ
feet
たりで
tall on top of all of his
勘
other
弁してほしいよね
strengths.
ねえすごく関係ない
Random
けど
question, but
深
what if
海
he
の
could
生
turn
き
into a
物に
sea
変わられた
creature?
らちょっ
That'd
と
be
怖
just
いと思う
awful.
Aoko narrowed her eyes as she bemoaned this creature's existence. The conversation appeared to have revived her fighting spirit. Once again, her eyes were focused and her thoughts clear. Aoko was back to her usual self.
その後はアリスうまく逃げられたの
What happened next? Were you able to escape?
いいえ
No, the wolf had its way with me next. I'll explain how the wolf had pinned her to the ground. Incidentally, she kept the part about Sojiro rather short. Alice herself was not entirely sure why she felt it necessary to leave most of that information out.
アリスが相手をした後
Satoko came straight to me after fighting you.
初めから昨日で決着をつけ
That
る
was your plan, sis. You wanted to end this all yesterday.
姉妹かな
It's my mistake for
ここぞって時のタイミ
forgetting.
ングは一緒だった
Though
の
I did have a habit of having the same thought at the same time.
切り札は見せたからに
Once you reveal your hand to the
敵を殲滅しな
enemy,
くちゃいけない
you have to take them out.
姉貴は視点を残り2つにして
She
おいて
waited until she was down to the last
自
two
分の
sigils
正
to
体
reveal
をつ
herself
け
and
て
divide her
こっち
strength.
その時点で奥の手を投入してく
I
る
knew
こと
she'd
は
do
覚
something
悟
like
してた
that,
けど
but I never imagined she'd get a freaking werewolf with her.
Aoko let out a heavy sigh. Alice nodded slightly in agreement.
それはそれとして宗十郎がアリスに助け
Anyway,
に行くんだ
can't believe Sojiro came to your rescue.
感謝しな
I
くち
know
ゃ
I
い
should
け
be
ないんだろ
grateful,
うけ
but
ど
he's such an idiot.
私がトウコの立場なら
If I was in
報
Toko's
復の
shoes,
可能
I'd
性
be
は
tying
一
up
つ
any
残
loose
ら
ends.
ず私たちがどうにかなったわ
After dealing with us, wiping me out should have been a piece of cake.
しずきくんなら
Shizuki is under this church's protection now. Aoko's eyes widened.
どういう風の吹き回し
Am I hearing things?
アリスがあいつの世話を焼
You actually went out of your way to protect him?
だって
I was thinking of you. We wouldn't want you getting angry now, would we? Alice responded with her eyes closed. Aoko frowned in slight indignation, as if she wanted to protest where Alice got that idea from.
まあいいけどそれじゃあ
Whatever.
今ここにいるんだ
He's here now, I assume? But where?
姿が見えないけど
Still unable to move her neck, she looked around as best she could.
彼なら気分を悪くして倒れたわ
He collapsed, so he's resting in Father Aries' bedroom. Aoko furrowed her brow at collapse. Sure, he was under the church's protection, but had Toko set the wheels in motion for his death?
何があったの一体
What exactly happened to him?
Alice paused for a
Yeah,
moment
who's
before carefully answering the question.
それが
Well,
彼
when he saw
あ
you,
なたを見て嘔吐
he
した
vomited.
Ooh.
She had decided to be blunt. Aoko was taken aback. For several seconds, dim sunlight leaked through the window. When she had found her voice again, she muttered,
いいけどひどい侮辱
Whatever.
よねそれ
It's
って
kind of rude, though.
Perhaps amused or perhaps exhausted from staying up all night, Alice cracked a tiny giggle.
何よそんなにおかしいの
Alice.
アリス
What's so funny?
さあ
Oh,
どうかし
nothing.
らね
Shizuki had his
Kedo.
reasons, I'm sure.
しずき
You're
く
in
ん
a
にも
bad
言い
state,
分があるで
Aoko.
しょ
Aoko appraised her physical state. She was dressed in a hospital gown. Bandages covered the majority of her body. Her right leg was in a plaster cast. She could move her right arm. Since she could move her right arm, she brought her bandaged fingers up to her throat.
Yeah, I remember now. That little shit bit my neck. It was crazy being torn to pieces like that. Even heard my neck snapping. Gross doesn't do the feeling justice. Damn it, he played with me like some kind of chew toy. I almost wish I could forget.
Ako sounded upbeat, but the look in her eyes was anything but. She had been torn to pieces, but her life had been mercifully spared. At least she hadn't been dismembered. She had been bitten, beaten, and her bones broken. Magic crest contained the Aozaki's secret arts decorated her body. Even if her spine was broken, as long as her body was alive, the crest would piece it back together. Despite the crest easing the pain a little, she still hurt enough to want to kill that wolf 100 times over.
If all sigils have been broken, Misaki City's ley lines are wide open. We thought we had the edge of having the big picture of the area, but if Toko's known for a while, then she's a step ahead of us. Let's be real. How long do you think it'll take her to transfer dominion rights?
For Toko, it wouldn't even take her 2 days. She has no choice but to wait for the land itself to restore the sigils. By the time the defenses are working in order again, this town will be as good as hers.
So come tomorrow morning, I lose everything. What about you, Alice? Any fight left in you?
I can manage a little bit of mental magecraft. After that, I'd be relying on trinkets.
That's not gonna cut it.
Ako went silent again, staring straight at the ceiling. Alice knew all too well what that look meant. You're still planning on fighting, aren't you, Alko?
You blame me? It's not like I can give up. What about you?
When something is mine, it stays mine. Alko muttered an agreement to Alice's terse response. Alice's intense attachment to her possessions was enough to make even Alko shiver. When something is mine, it stays mine. To take it a step further, betrayal was an unforgivable sin. This personal motto was further proof of her uncompromising nature.
Okay, that settles it then. I'm gonna get some rest. Come hell or high water, I'll be ready by tonight. What the hell?
Yo, round 2? They're like all in cast. If the nun who stitched her back together had heard that, she would have fainted. Ako could barely even eat in her current condition. Even so, Alice nodded and stood up. As Alko's partner, she knew that once her mind was made up, she had to trust her. Suddenly, the girl in black began to take her leave. Oh. She stopped in front of the door, her hand to her mouth.
Alice?
Alko was curious, suspecting that Alice had something silly to say again. Quite the contrary. Instead of blushing, Alice furrowed her brow like she was thinking over a difficult riddle.
Alice, hello?
Alko called out, but Alice remained with her back to her roommate. How did he make it to me in time? She spoke as if the words had accidentally burst out from her thoughts. Alice's question was about something Alko could not have possibly guessed. It happened before too. Even though we took the first train back. She carried on mumbling at the door. Unable to find an answer, Alice gloomily put her hand on the doorknob.
You don't want to say it's fine. But if you do, then spit it out already.
Alice did not respond. Bruh. So he opened the door to leave the room and left a few words hanging in the air. It might be nothing. By the way, Yuika said she couldn't see Shizuki?
What'd that mean?
Oh. He doesn't exist anymore? He's fading away?
Can't see me.
The door closed with a thud.
しい。
That doesn't happen every day.
Ako mumbled to herself from her bed, seeming slightly happier. Blind since birth? Oh. Yuka Suse saw the world through her other senses. She was especially sensitive to enemies or those who bore ill will, and typically viewed almost everyone as a threat, presumably because that was the easiest thing to pick up on. So when she said she couldn't see Sojiro, that meant he was completely harmless.
Oh.
He might as well just be air. And then
Jeez.
the harmless individual decided to pay the small sick room a visit. Sojiro looked like a stiff breeze could knock him over. It made Aoko wonder who the real patient
何
was.
しに来たのあんた。
What do you want? Oh, jeez.
Oh.
It's like mad as fuck.
Though Aoko could barely move, she was still able to give him the cold shoulder. His expression gaunt, Sojiro grunted something or other before beginning to speak more coherently. Alice was sleeping in the guest room, and I was in the chapel. People started coming in, so I came here.
あ、礼拝の時間か。
Must be time to
クリス
worship.
マスだってのによ
It
く
is
やろう。
Christmas.
It was indeed Christmas, but regular mass was on Christmas Eve. The ones gathering in the chapel must have been truly devout followers. Tourists were rare in Misaki after all. So much so that almost no one visited the area this time of year. The worshippers must have been locals.
それで別にどうってことないでしょ。
So, why do you
探せば
care?
顔見知りもい
There
る
might
じ
be
ゃん。
someone there, you know.
Aoko was as distant as ever. She clearly had not forgotten the fact that he had vomited when he saw her, and a hint of spite leaked into her voice. Then again, it's not that. I just thought it might be a good chance to ask you some things. Can we talk for a bit? Since Aoko was always in a bad mood, Soju did not pick up on anything out of the ordinary.
Well, sorry.
She wanted to tell him to go drink some water because he looked ready to collapse, but he didn't seem aware of his own condition. And to be fair to him, Alice did say Aoko was in a bad shape. Given how unaccustomed to blood Sojiro was, it was no wonder he had fainted. Oh, of course. You're probably still too injured to talk. Sorry, I'll come back later. Sojiro seemed to have misunderstood Aoko being deep in thought as to not having enough stamina to speak. Naturally, this does not sit well with Aoko.
待ちなさいよ。
They're
話
right
だけなら
there.
別に構わない
If
よ
you came to talk, you can talk
や
just
る気も
fine.
手余してるし
But cooped up in here, so
暇
I
つ
could
ぶし
use
が
the
てら泣いて
distraction.
ま、退屈しのぎにしてはちょっとグレード下がるけど
Okay, so you're not the best distraction, but beggars can't be choosers.
If I have to, I'll talk to you. Sojiro sensed this was going to be rough, but took a seat on the chair next to the bed.
何が聞きたいの
So, what do you want to ask me?
Aoko spoke energetically in an attempt to distract from her weakened appearance. Naturally, she knew she was fooling no one. You really are strong, Aozaki. I'm relieved to see that you're okay. Suju said, nodding in admiration. Aoko shot him an unimpressed look in response to the unwanted praise.
あんたってほんと間が悪いわ
You have the worst timing.
Hmm?
いいわよ別に
Nothing. Forget it.
私の夢の話だか
Just
ら
something from a
そっ
dream.
ちが気に
It's
病むこと
nothing to do with you.
She glowed, remembering. Come to think of it, almost everyone in her dream was here in the church, turning her dour expression into an irritated one.
やめやめこんなつまんない
Enough
話
about that. You
聞きた
said
い
you
こ
had
とがある
questions, so
なら
out with
絶対
them.
Alright, can you tell me what's going on? I mean with Toko, now that I'm involved and all. Sojiro spoke calmly, making Aoko wonder if he really understood the gravity of his situation. He was Toko's enemy now, he was defenseless and needed protection. Neither Aoko nor Alice could help him, and the church could withdraw their sanctuary at any moment. He had picked a side, and that had turned him from innocent bystander into target. The answer he saw was as simple as that. He knew the facts, he was not a mage and therefore powerless.
それでもアリスは助けられたわけだ
I
し
guess you did help Alice.
Ako did owe him for that. To say thanks, she's decided to at least give him the whole story up until now.
よし今までの経緯も含めて軽く説明してみましょうか
Okay, I'll quickly walk you through everything.
私も何か
You
得る
know,
ものがあ
maybe
る
even
か
I'll
も
get
しれ
something
ない
out of
し
it.
Aoko composed herself before beginning her explanation. The battle began at the end of November. A lot happened since then, including meeting Sojuro.
事の起こりは1ヶ月前
It all started a month ago,
三崎市に張られた結
when the edge of the bounded
は
field around Misaki
何
City
者
was
かに
taken down.
私が後継ぎになって
The
から
fifth time since I
とど
became successor,
め三崎市を狙う
Misaki
敵
City
の
was
登場
officially under attack.
今回の敵は私たち
This
と
time,
直
instead
接
of
戦
attacking us
う
directly,
まず
the enemy
土地を
started by
奪う
taking the
ところ
land.
今までのやつは私たちを
Everyone that
半
had
人
become
前と舐めてい
before
た
her
か
had been a
ら
bunch of amateurs all
大
full of
抵は真
themselves,
正面
attacking
か
us
ら
head
仕掛け
on.
てきて
They'll ended up
勝
as
手に
kibble
ア
for
リス
Alice's
の病気
watchdog.
町の結界には2種類あって
Anyway, two types of bounded fields surround this area.
土地の力
One
を有
detects
効利用す
intruders,
るものが
one siphons energy from the land.
敵が壊したのは土地の
The
結
enemy
界の
attacked the
方で
latter. If the entire field is destroyed, then Alice and I effectively lose our
私
ownership
やア
of
リ
this
スは
land.
土地のないはぐれ魔術師と
Without
同じに
land,
な
we
っちゃう
become
も
no different than rogue
ち
mages.
ろんそうなら
Of
ないよう
course,
に
we had
侵
another
入
field
者を
set
あ
up
ぶ
to
り出すた
detect
めの結
intruders,
界
but
があるんだ
it
けど
didn't do what it was supposed to.
当然よ
And
ね
now we know
今
why.
回の敵は
The enemy was my
私の
sister,
兄貴
Toko
青
Aozaki.
青崎の結界は
Aozaki bounded
同族であ
fields
る
aren't going to
姉
be
貴を
recognized
敵
as
と
fellow
許さない
Aozaki as a threat.
あるいは姉貴が
Alternatively,
結
she
界
may
に
not
抜
have
け
just
道
known about a blind spot
構
and
造
slipped
の
in
仕
that
掛
way.
けもともとうちの後継者は
As
あ
the
なた
original
だし
successor, it's only
それぐら
natural
い
she
の
needed
知
that
識はあ
knowledge
っ
to
たでし
begin
ょ
with.
そうして姉貴は私
So,
たちに見つか
since
る
she was
ことなく
invisible to us, she had free reign to break
好き
bounded
勝手
field
結界にして時
sigils.
間をかけてゆっくり
She
壊して
deliberately
いった
attacked
の
them
だ
slowly, one by
外
one,
か
to
ら
make
や
us
って
think
き
it was
た
an
部材
outsider.
さすがに連続して壊さ
If
れ
she
れ
had
ば
broken them all at once,
こっ
I
ちも
suspect it
身
was
内
one
の
of my
犯行だと
relatives, such
疑
as
う
someone
し
from the Asagi family.
ま姉
While
貴
we
の
were
芝
stupid
居
to
に
fall
騙
for
さ
a
れ
little
た
game,
私たち
it's
が
also
負けな
possible
ん
it
だ
took
け
her a
ど
long time to destroy the field.
管理地の結界は強
Our
固に
fields
作
are
ら
made
れ
of
ている
strong
から
stuff.
ね
They typically last for 6 months.
攻める側は
An enemy would need to figure out how many sigils supported the field, what elements comprise them,
それが
and
ど
the
の
correct
五大
order
要
to
素
take
か
them
も
down,
ちろん管理地
all
の
the while
魔
making
術師
sure
た
the
ちに
maze they
進
belong
め
to doesn't
対
notice.
して守る
If
側
we
は
did
侵
notice,
入
we'd
者がい
locate the
ることに
intruder's
気づ
base
く
and
から
eliminate them before any
悪
damage
さ
can
を
be
される
done.
前にこんな感じで結界
So,
崩し
bandit fields are
に
either
挑戦
broken during a drawn-out
あるいは
battle or
前哨戦
preemptively
にな
before
る
it
も
even
の
starts.
大抵は攻める側が視点を
Usually the
壊
enemy
すぞと
threatens
ア
to
ピ
break
ー
the
ル
sigils
し
to
て
lure the landowner
土地の持
out.
ち主を
Then
今
things are
後
still
疲
there,
弊
and
させ
then
て
with
か
the
ら
duel between the
魔
mages.
術師なんで結界を
Doing
全部
that
壊
eliminates
す
the
必要
need
は
to
ない
completely
の
destroy a field.
管理地の持ち主を始
It's
末
much
した
faster
方
to
が
take out the
早いし
landowner, and
そ
as
の
long
後
as they
は
can
術式
decipher the
さえ解
formula,
読しちゃえば
seize the fields and land
土地を
afterward.
わざわざ壊して作り直す
If you
よ
don't
り
destroy the fields, you don't have
昔
to
からある
remake
結
them.
界の方が土地に馴
Besides,
染ん
once
で
I've been in the
強力
land
だ
for
し
years, they're stronger. That was how Alco and Alice were duped. Oops.
They never thought the enemy would waste their time and effort needed to break all sigils.
だから私とアリスはとりあえず受けに回った
That's why Alice and I went on the
視
defensive.
点を探すために
We
街
figured
を
we
調
could
査
surprise
して
the
いる
enemy
敵を
while
待
they
ち
searched
伏
for
せ
the
て
sigils, take them out
こ
one
れ
by
を
one.
でもそのうち
But
の
that's
一
when
つ
things
が
started to
ケ
go
チな
south.
三崎町の公園で山張って
When
待
the
ち
certain
受け
busybody
た
saw that he shouldn't have all
どうでもいい第三
at
者
the
が
local
覗
park.
き
Oh, so it's all your fault, by the way.
Uh-oh. Indeed, it was the ultimate taboo in the world of magecraft. The existence of mages must never be revealed to
その後の
outsiders.
ことはわかるでしょ
You know the rest, right?
私は敵との小競り合いをアリスに任
I
せ
had no
て
choice but to leave our battle with the enemy to
それより
Alice
重要な
and devote my time to
目撃者
searching for the
がいませんね。
eyewitness. It's all your fault, by the way.
これ
Ah,
は
if we had more time and I didn't waste
そこで
it
我
searching for
関節
you.
みたいな顔しないこと
In case you haven't realized, I'm talking about you, so don't give me a sloppy look like you're surprised.
No sooner had Alco said that, Sojo gave her that exact look. Clearly, he had been listening, but not necessarily understanding.
まいいけどね
Whatever,
操
it's
縦
water
法
under
が
the
そんなだか
bridge.
ら秘密は守らなか
Actually,
った
thanks to your cluelessness, our secret is still safe.
であんたっていう目
Anyway,
撃者
the
を
fact
消
that
そ
when
うと
looking
し
for
た
you worked
私
in
の
the
勘
enemy's
も不幸
favor.
強敵であるアリスがいないんだから敵
Alice
は
was
こ
their
れ
biggest
を機
threat.
会に
With
私
us
を始
separated,
末
she
し
could
よう
take
と
me out.
特
That's when
注
she
品
sent her
の
special
人形
puppet.
と思っていたけど
Or so
あ
I
れは
thought
た
at
だ
the
の嫌が
time.
らせね
It turns out she only sent it to mess with me.
そうでなきゃ私そっ
Otherwise,
く
why
り
use a puppet
の
that
人
looked
形
just like me?
Sojo nodded, thinking back to the Alco replica.
あれのことは忘れてちょうだい
Remember, I'd prefer if you forgot about the incident altogether.
まあ そこか
After
ら
that,
先
you
はあん
can't.
たも
You can
す
fill in
し
the blanks.
私とアリスは敵との
Austin and I
戦
turned our
い
attention
に
to
専
fighting
念
the
することに
enemy,
なった
spending most of the nights tracking
毎
her
日のよう
fruitlessly
に
until the
そう
fight
す
last
る
night.
と大体の経緯はこんなところよ
That's the long and short of it.
She stared down at her body as if recalling what had happened would help her accept her current state. Under the sheet, magical energy steadily flowed through her partially bandaged body. Okay, Aozaki, I think I'm all caught up. But what about you? Why are you in this state? Sojour's specific concern was the reason Aoko was lying there. More than anything, he wanted to know what had happened to her the night before.
バカね
Nipple, you lost. What more is there to say?
Judging by her tone, she would have raised both hands sarcastically in celebration if she could.
負けた
You lost?
Yep, it sucks, but there's no getting around it. The moment all 5 sigils were broken, it was over. The land rights are up in the air until tomorrow when Toko claims them. And trying to prevent that, Alice and I ended up like this. The tables have turned, so from here on, we'll be the challengers. We are the rogue mages.
Which meant that Aoko, Alice, and Sojiro only had a few more days with which to utilize the church's services. Ida Church was not only an arm of the Mages Association, but also a branch of the Holy Church that monitored hearsay. Aoko and Alice were owners... Okay. Hearsay?
My bad.
Whatever. Aoko and Alice were owners of Misaki City's spiritual lands, but they belonged to neither of these organizations. The only reason the church helped them at all was because they were the land's administrators. Once those rights were lost, the church would have no reason to provide any further aid.
Father Aries is helping us because he's neutral in all this, but Yuka's a church executor. Once I'm healed, she'll kick me out. The church sees mages as a professional competition. And that stupid Ritsuka. Well, she might help out if I cried.
Sojiro understood little of what Aoko was talking about. I didn't mean that, Ozaki. I meant what actually happened last night. Sojiro pressed her and Aoko really wished he had not.
How by looking? They wiped the floor with me. My throat was torn to pieces along with the rest of me. My right thigh was basically gone. If it wasn't for Alice's chocolate, I'd have bled to death.
She knocked on the cast around her leg. Aoko spoke casually, but was trying to hide how much she wanted revenge for being humiliated. In contrast, Sojiro felt empty. Little color he had in his face began to fade. Was he repulsed by the terrible situation, or were his instincts telling him to flee? Regardless, he appeared very human.
What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, wait, I know. You were stupid enough to look at me and throw up, am I right? Oh, you can stop worrying. I'm in one piece now.
One Piece.
Yuka's a pro and I'm still alive. Regeneration is a specialty of the Aozaki mages, so I'll be fine.
She gave him a reassuring look, but his expression was unchanged. Aoko expected him to worry, but this level of concern made it hard for even her to berate him. Feeling embarrassed, she started talking again.
The question is how on earth did my sister manage to tame a golden wolf? I didn't even think they existed. She's a relic from the Age of Gods. You need Magecraft a millennium in the making just to make stand a chance against him. Never mind trying to take him in a fist fight.
As images of the night before entered Aoko's mind, she bit her lip in anguish. Golden wolf? Conversely, the bizarre phrase snapped Sojiro out of his state of shock.
Yeah, a golden wolf. A golden werewolf, to be exact. Then again, you've probably never heard of a werewolf. Think part human, part wolf, but only the best parts. It's a magical beast as opposed to a wild one. There are ways to deal with regular werewolves, but the one with Toko had a golden coat. He's a descendant of the first werewolves, a transcendent magical beast, phantasmal beast. To take on such a pure monster, you need a mystic with a longer history or some really secret magecraft. Nothing else will even scratch him. Magecraft can do almost anything, but it just can't compete with something so ancient. He's the kind of natural disaster that any human mage dreads fighting.
Her words indicated more admiration than hatred. The way she'd whispered about the wolf. Strangely made sense to Sojiro.
What? Out with it already.
Oh, I was just thinking about how there's something out there that even you and Alice can't defeat. It must be truly awful. Tore apart Alice's stomach and you, well, you don't have anywhere that wasn't torn apart.
Thanks.
How could a kid actually... I guess because he's a kid that he doesn't know how to hold back. Sojiro's face was a ghostly pale as he muttered nervously. Yeah, they're gonna rip into shreds too. Yeah, that gonna happen to me? Do I get regen too?
Ooh.
Alco merely
that?
nodded in agreement.
ほんと
Now you get it.
人の体を何だと
My
思って
kid
い
has
る
the
の
nerve
か
to
し
do
ら
that
ね
to someone's.
あの
Wait,
お子さん
what did you just say?
Alco raised her head. She looked as if she had seen a ghost.
子供って言った
Did you just say kid?
あんたなんでそ
How
ん
the
な
heck
こ
do
と
you
まで
even
知って
know
るの
that?
やっぱりそうなのか
I thought it was him that day.
金色の髪なんて
I never
二人に
seen
はいない
Ah!
そいつなら一度見かけたことがある
What is
It
this?
was a
Only-
kid in the old schoolyard.
Oh!
Guy, the one I was chasing.
Wait!
Yeah.
What the? I realized it was
heck?
him
Why?
that day. I'd never seen someone with such golden hair in my life. It had to have been him.
青崎が口にした
We
よ
were
うな
deep in the
怪物じゃな
woods.
かった
It
け
didn't
ど
look anything like the
森の奥
monster you described,
木
though.
の実が二人がかりでとっち
Didn't
め
we
よう
want me to run
なんて
after him?
怖い
I
こと
told him
言い
no
出して
way, of
さ
course. The kid freaked me
構うこ
out.
ない
I
から
knew there was
止め
no
たん
way
だよ
catching him. His tone was as curious as the things he was trying to articulate. Akko, however, had more pressing matters. Much more
見たっ
pressing.
てどこで
Time? Where?
学校の休
At
校
the
舎
old school campus. Come to
そうい
think
え
of
ば
it,
挨拶
I
程度なら
might have
話もしと
even
っ
met
け
him just once
一度だけ
while I was
アルバイト
working.
の時に
I
牛
delivered
肉
50
50キロ
kilos of
生で
raw
届け
beef
たことが
and
Wait, that's their base.
chills.
Oh my god, you absolute idiot!
A strangely satisfying slapping sound rang out. Ignoring her wounds completely, Alko had grabbed a slipper and thrown it at Sojo's
Bro.
unassuming face as hard as she could. She panted as Sojo was knocked completely out of his chair. For a while, neither moved.
なんで怒るんだ青
What's
崎
that for, Aozaki? The boy asked, unfazed as he slowly picked himself up. He sat cross-legged as Alko scowled at him like an enemy.
当たり前じゃない
What do you think?
なんでそんな怪しい
Who
こと
keeps something like that to
黙ってんのよあんたは
themselves?
言う
Well,
ほ
like,
ど
you
の
never
こと
care
でも
what I say.
I didn't think it was worth mentioning. Even I had, the two of you would have just gone mad at me. Akko knew he was right, and so she swallowed her words.
Literally, what the fuck?
She had imagined themselves at
と
dinner.
ころで今日牛肉の
Deliver
Delivery.
what gives an item
fuck.
today. I deliver an amount of beef to an animal. One animal. Rich people live in a different world, am I right?
Who gives a fuck? Shut the fuck up, idiot!
If you had actually said it, Alko and Alice's response would have been less than cordial.
そりゃそうだけど
Okay, you're probably right.
本当に金髪の子供が休校舎にいたの
Was there really a golden-haired child at this old school building?
それが青崎の言う
I don't know whether he was your
少なくとも
werewolf.
街中
And
の
we've had
料
some
理店
strange
が
orders
入
from
れ替わりで
restaurants in
お菓子の注文
town,
を届け
especially
てるのも
the
事実だ
Imperial Metropolis near the station.
確かに
True, it was that like 50 cans of raw beef when they were talking in that restaurant.
Wow, and they're talking about how it's like weird orders. I remember!
I remember it was right in front of us this whole time.
Wow.
That makes sense. There was no way he could eat without drawing lots of attention to himself.
She did not want to believe it, but the child had to be the werewolf. Could Toko really have been so careless as to hide him in plain sight? It didn't matter at this point. With the werewolf's habitat revealed, Toko's base had been revealed too. To take over the bounded field, she needed an inconspicuous place to store materials. Saki's school's old school building was a perfect place.
つまり全ての鍵はあんたが
You were hiding the
隠し
key
持
to
って
the
たって
puzzle
こ
this
と
whole
ね
time.
隠していたんじゃ
Wasn't hiding
大
anything.
体
If you'd actually helped to clean the back hills, you would have found that out yourself.
You
Shouldn't have left this to Tobimaru.
Bruh, get it.
Okay, you kind of ate. In response to Sojo's infallible logic, Alko snapped her fingers. Oh. Chokes him.
No!
Come on, please! Instead of another slipper missile, she let the faithful white collar express how she felt.
Hi.
With the tightening of the collar, Sojo realized something. Akko had changed. From the bed, she looked down on him with a commanding glare. Though weak from her injury, she was as sharp as ever. You'd be forgiven for forgetting she was ever a patient. She was raring to fight. Went without saying who her rage was directed at.
青崎
Haozaki?
Hmm?
Akko responded in a vulnerable tone. Perhaps she had been taken by surprise. Now she had an objective. she had been lost in her own little world.
ありがとう、宗十郎。
Thanks, Sojiro.
He expected her to be sarcastic, but this was different. She was genuinely thanking him. He had never known her to be like this and was taken aback.
あのね、とにかく
I'm just showing my appreciation because you helped me figure out where Togo's hideout is.
それがお気に召さなかった？
Satisfied? No, bro. I'm not.
お礼を言ってもらえるのはいい
Sure, it's nice to be thanked, but are you seriously going after Toko in that condition? His tone was closer to scolding than sympathetic. Algo simply nodded
取られ
resolutely.
たものは取り返すものよ、宗十郎。
I'm gonna take back what's mine while I still can.
それもすぐに相手の
My
も
sister
の
won't
にな
wait
って
a
しまう
moment,
前に
and
ね。
neither will I.
She sounded unshakable. Even so, Soju would not back
勝ち目
down.
がなくてもか
Even if you got no chance of winning, what you need right now is rest. Yesterday you were really messed up. You still are now. You're lucky to be alive.
違うわ。あれは
It's
幸
not
運な
luck.
んかじゃない。
It's Toko.
幸運じゃな
I
い
don't understand.
そう。トークはね。
Toko. She
私が
purposely
生き
kept me
残れ
alive
る
to
程
taunt
度の
me,
傷にとどめ
to
た
make me
の。
try again.
だから私は生きてるんだ。
She's waiting for me so we can settle the
トーク
score.
は私が行くのを
If she
待って
wasn't
る。
waiting, she'd have made her move
わか
already.
る。嫌だけど。
As much as it pains me to, I'm taking her words to heart.
Irritation tainted Aoko's words. From the side, she looked terrifyingly serious. She was ready to fight to the death. Toko had given her little choice. Sojo could understand neither sister.
殺すために生かした
Toko left you alive so he could kill you later?
青崎はそれが
And
分
you're
かってい
still
るの
going
に
after
行こうとして
her.
そうよ。勝負はついてる。
Exactly. She might have won the battle, but she hasn't won the war.
確かに全開してから
I know I'd have a better chance fully healed, but while I'm still recovering, Toko has gone her claws into Misaki. That means I need to play my trump card.
自分にできることを
I have to do what I can while I can.
Through the pain in her azure eyes, though the pain in her azure eyes wasn't as deep as the pain of death, it spoke of the regret she would feel if she did not do everything possible while blood still flowed through her veins.
納得いったのなら黙ってて。
Understand now? Good. Then don't try and stop me.
これは
Listen
私
to
の
me, Sotaro. You're not
あんた
responsible
に
for
何の
anything.
責任も
Not
関
my
わり
life
ない
and not this
出
fight.
して死を待つなんて
And I
わけ
refuse
が
to
ご
sit
め
in
ん
bed
よ。
waiting to die.
勝つ気は
Who'd
ない
do that if they thought they could win?
Sojo was dumbstruck. Ago could never let anyone else get involved. Whether that was because she cared or cared less, he could not tell. What he didn't understand, though, was if he wanted to stop her, he would have to do so with his bare hands. And he knew better than to try that. Even so, he had to ask one last question. If he did not, he would not be able to live with himself after leaving this room.
わからないな
I don't know. I don't get why you need to go to these lengths.
君を縛ってい
Is
る
that out of obligation or are you just forcing yourself? There was a sadness in his eyes. However, Aoko was unmoved by them.
らしくなく難しいこと聞いてく
Not
る。
like you'd ask something so deep.
いいわ。
Alright,
口にして
I'll
も
answer,
仕方のない
even
こ
though
と
it
だ
won't
けど
change anything.
その二つはね。常
To
に
be honest, I'm
私を
caught between the
圧迫して
two.
勘違いはしな
Don't
い
get me wrong, though. Any sense of obligation, compulsion, pride, or fear comes from me and
周
me
りから与
alone.
えるトークと戦うのを
My
やめたと
grandfather
ころ
wouldn't
で
be mad if I stopped
祖
fighting
父は
Toko.
私を叱ら
I
ない
doubt
ように
Alice would complain either.
ありここで逃げても
If I chose
そ
to
れはそ
run,
れで
nobody would give
誰
it a
にとっ
second
ても
thought.
どうでもいい話
That's why this is all on me.
本当に意味なんてないのよ
I know it doesn't make a lot of sense.
でも私は
won't
ト
run away
ーク
from
から逃げ
Toko.
たりこれはただの
All that
こ
matters
こ
is
にい
proving
る
to
って
myself that I'm
そう
alive.
私は単に
I know that my life has no meaning, and that's why I can do anything. Kinda tough? Okay.
Chills? With fiery passion, Aoko Aozaki had said her piece. Sojiro was left with a pang in his chest. He did not know why, but her words angered him. Then again, at the same time, her self-confidence had him in wonder. Even though she had said that her life had no meaning, her stubbornness gave meaning to everything.
じゃあそれが
So, would that still apply if... Without thinking, he started to ask another question. Maybe he wanted to change her mind. Maybe he just wanted to hear her answer.
他の誰も
If,
見て
say,
いなかったとして
no one was watching, it came out as a murmur. Indeed, if no one was watching, no one would know she had fled. This was the situation Aoko was in. Even so, she shot him down instantly.
あら見てるわよ
Someone's always watching
私
you,
自身が
even if it's only yourself.
Oh.
True?
Her expression brightened, possibly because she had been surprised at having to state the obvious. Sojiro was wide-eyed in shock, but Aoko remained nonchalant.
知らないの宗十郎
Haven't you figured it out yet, Sojiro?
生きてく上で一番の
Nobody
監督
watches you more
っていう
than
のは
you.
ね
That's why you have to stay on your toes.
Oh.
She's so tough. I want to cry for some reason.
Sojiro did not respond to her somewhat exasperated tone, but simply rose to his feet. He looked defeated, which was not like him at all.
宗十郎
Sojiro?
すまない
I'm sorry.
素晴らしいことを言って
I know you're saying something really incredible. It's just, I don't understand it. He meekly walked toward the door. As he placed his hand on the doorknob, he paused. For a few seconds, he fought with himself, desperately trying to think of something to say. No words came forth, and so he opened the door, which swung with a strange creak, and he left the room. After watching him go, Aoko turned her gaze toward the window. It was nearly evening. A thin veil of darkness was threatening to descend on the town outside. Chills? By evening, only Sojiro remained in the chapel. He sat alone at the end of a pew, slouching helplessly like a guilty believer ready to confess. The chilly air seeped through the walls, turning breath to mist. The frigid air stole the heat from the body without mercy. Sojiro looked around at the chapel's tall ceiling and spacious hall. The room made the air feel colder somehow. Ugh. Unsure of what to do with himself, he stared into space. His thoughts were entirely unfocused. First and foremost, he could not understand what the buzzing sensation was in his chest. Time passed by, no answers came. To onlookers, he must have seemed deep in thought, or in a deep sleep, like he would turn to stone if left be. Either way, he clearly looked down. The problem was his lack of awareness, not that he was aware of it, of course.
Worshipping at this hour? You're quite the devotee.
Oh. Sojiro raised his head and turned to where the voice had come from. Stood before the altar was the man from last night, dressed in priestly garbs. How long had he been standing there? Sound reverberated dryly throughout the chapel hall. Sojiro did not have the strength to stand, let alone leave. He just stared at the approaching shadow.
No, you'll not find the Holy Spirit in this church. Do you mind if I sit?
The priest pointed at Sojiro's pew. Without waiting for an answer, he took a seat at the opposite end.
I never formally introduced myself. I'm Eri Fumitsuka. This church's, owner, you could say. On paper, at least. Call me Father Eri. You must be Sojiro Shizuki, yes? I can see why Yuika didn't notice you. Okay.
Father Eri spoke in a gentle but uninvested tone. He was a thorough egoist. Sojiro knew all too well about people who spoke this way. The individual who cared for him when he first came down from the mountain was one of them. Sojiro glanced across at him apathetically. Father Eri seemed unfazed by the lack of direction of the conversation.
I was wondering if I could speak with you for a moment.
Sojiro responded with a nod. Father Eri replied with an artificial smile.
You seem terribly worried about Aoko.
Not really. You could have said the same thing to me, but that's not it. Sojiro stared straight ahead as he answered, his voice sounding uncharacteristically weak and unsure. She's been on my mind a lot, and I don't know why. I'm trying to figure that out.
The answer's simple. You envy her.
With those few words, Sojiro snapped out of his funk. He clapped his hands and turned toward the priest. I see. So I just envy her. Wait a second, that can't be good. I didn't know I could feel that way. Father Eri did not respond to his confession-like ramblings. So, what did you want to talk to me about?
Well, it's more of a question I'd like to ask, really. I heard you lived deep in the mountains until recently. Something strikes me as curious.
Really? What?
Well, I doubt anyone has asked you this before. No doubt, because you don't unnerve the people around you. I admit I feel the same way, talking to you.
Oh.
Maybe it's opportunity presenting itself, or my sense of obligation as the man of the cloth, but when I see a lost lamb, I feel a need to guide it.
Mother Eri looked at
I don't trust
Sojiro
priests.
placidly. His pupils were like black holes that could suck the soul out of her body.
おかしなことが気になるんですね。
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
その
What's your question exactly?
いえ、ごく自然の疑
No,
問で
don't
す。
worry. It's nothing unusual.
あなたはなぜ山から降りてきた
Simply,
の？
why did you come down here?
そこでなら
You seem like you'd be happier
君
back
は幸
home.
福だったでしょう
Yeah,
よ。
why is he here actually?
Really, huh?
Sojiro was not sure what he had done, but it sounded as though the priest was accusing him of something. Then again, it was a reasonable question, if a little pointless. Oh. Sojiro had no answer. Father Eri ignored the sullen boy and
山で
continued.
の生活がいかに厳しいものか。
I'm somewhat aware of the challenges a life in the mountains might bring. I experienced it firsthand when I made a small mistake in my youth.
山での生活はこの
Life in the
上な
mountains
く
is
簡素
incredibly
です
simple. Your time is dedicated to survival. You don't live for joy, but rather to stay alive. It makes a minimalist lifestyle seem full of excess.
山での生活に比べれば
Compared to that, city life should be nothing short of paradise. However, paradise means something different to everyone.
Sojiro still did not answer. Oh. Did not answer. His expression remained blank. The only sound was the priest's voice echoing around the chapel.
一粒の種の誕生すら
A life where even a single seed could bring joy.
電気の明かりがど
No
れだ
matter
け
the warmth the light of electricity brings. I expect you to respect the bitter cold of nature more.
なのになぜ降りて
So
きた
tell
ん
me,
ですか？
why come here when you'd be happier in the mountains?
Father Eri repeated his question. Sojoro's mouth remained firmly shut. Not because he did not want to answer, but because he simply did not know how to. All he knew was even if he wanted to go back, he could
困
not.
ったものです。
My
そこを
son,
はっきりさせないことには
salvation will not be forthcoming to those who choose to ignore its calling.
故郷を捨てた理由もわか
If
ら
you
ない
don't know why you left,
旅先の
you won't
土
be
地
able to
を愛
love
す
where
る
you
ことに
arrived.
これは忠告ですが
A word of advice.
全てを無条件
Happiness
に
doesn't come from the
肯定したと
unquestionable
ころで
acceptance of
幸福に
everything.
なれるあなたはもう少し
Be fairer to yourself.
Sojiro could not make sense of what he was being told. Only the father's last words made any impression on him. Being fair to yourself is easier said than done, of course. And what that entailed, Sojiro was uncertain of.
そういえば
Actually, that makes sense. Toko had mentioned something similar before, and it had impressed him. First her, now this priest. How could people know things he hadn't even told them?
すごいですね。
Wow.
神父さんっていうの
Are
は
all priests like
みんなそうなん
you?
だ
Sojiro said, curious as to where the weight on his shoulders had gone to. In a way, one of his strong points is the fact that his emotional scars do not show on the surface.
ええ神父は
Indeed.
悩みを
A
暴く
priest is
のが
obliged
仕
to
事で
shine
す
a
から
light on troubled hearts.
ま大抵
Though,
は
of
暴く
course,
だけで
that's not always enough.
お
By
悩み
shine a
を
light,
暴くって
do you mean talk things over?
そういうソフトなのも受けたまっ
Yes,
てい
to
ま
a
す
certain extent, at least.
私が解
The
決
only
できる
problems I
悩
can
み
solve
な
are
ど
mostly small.
The priest shrugged, looking a little disconcerted. Granted, Sojiro still did not trust Father Eri at all, but at that moment, anyone was a ray of light in his eyes.
あのじゃあ
Um,
たかが知
Do
れ
you
た
mind
程度
helping
の
me
悩みを
with another small
聞いてみ
problem?
君が青子をなぜ羨むか
You want to know why you're envious of Akio, correct?
It was as though the priest could see into the boy's soul with his serene eyes.
えっと
Well,
まあ
yeah.
自分でも
I don't even
ど
know
う
why I
して
feel
そう
this
思う
way
のか
myself.
でもあなたなら
But you
それ
seem
を知ってそう
to.
だ
No,
知りませんけど
I
まあ
don't. I can
無責
simply
任に
guess,
答えましょ
not
う
being the
か
one to shoulder the burden.
それはおそらくあなた
Your
に
envy
は
may come from
根拠
your
が
lack
ない
of a
からです
foundation,
自分の色がない
or more
と例えた
accurately,
方
your
が
lack of a
正
color
確
of
です
your own.
Sojiro squinted, trying to understand the priest's complicated yet concise answer.
そこです
This is what I'm talking about.
君に優
You're
れた部分がある
extraordinary
としたら
flexible.
山という異界から町
You
に
learned to live alone in the city after
一
coming
人
down
で
from the
よ
mountains.
うやく慣れた常識
And then, once you got used to that,
青子
you
た
started
ちとい
living
う
with Alco
非
and
常
Alice
識
in a
と
very
関
different
わ
world.
そうであると努めているに
I
し
don't
て
know if you consciously try to
あな
adapt,
た
but
の順応
regardless,
性は際
your
立
ability
っ
to do so is astonishing.
原因は知りませんが
Also, I don't know why, but you do not appear to exhibit signs of a regular ego.
何事にも対応できる
You can respond to anything, but aren't influenced by it.
強いて言うのなら
To be frank, you're a blank canvas
色
that
の
stays
乗って
blank.
風景に溶け込む自然さは素
While
晴らし
blending
い
into your
彫
surroundings
刻
is a
です
wonderful thing, No sense of self means having no place to call home.
いいことばかりじゃありません
Your talent is a double-edged sword.
ユイカにまで見えない
The fact Yuika didn't see was unexpected.
姿なき精霊す
She
ら
can perceive
捉え
even
るあれが見えな
incorporeal
かったの
element
ですから
spirits, but yet not
真
you.
の無欲ぶりも
That says a lot about your lack of greed.
As if amused by something, Father Eri grinned. However, Sojiro understood neither the meaning of his smile nor his words.
憶測に過ぎませんが
This is mere
青子はあなたを見
speculation,
て
but I believe
反
Aoko
感を
feels
覚えた
resentment
と
when she
思いま
looks
す
at you.
自分のないあなたは
To a brazen soul like
自己を
her,
押
your
し
lack
通
of
して
self
き
is
た
something
彼
she
女
simply
に
cannot accept.
そして同時に
And
あな
yet,
たは
you
青
can
子
see
に
something in Aoko you
自
can never
分で
attain.
言葉にするとくだらない
It feels
表
crude
現
to
になり
put
ますが
such things to words,
そう
but
いうこと
it
で
is
す
what it is.
先ほどは嫉妬と言いましたがそれ
A
は
moment ago I
訂正
said
し
you
ましょ
envied
う
Aoko, but that's not quite true.
君は青子に
In fact, you... No, never mind.
言葉にするのは
Some things are best left unsaid.
Father Eri smiled
does that
gently.
What does that mean? Like maybe that he doesn't have like a goal or something to strive for?
He's just kind of just
drifting?
like, yeah, he's like a
just
drifter with
there?
no goals.
He doesn't have a passion for anything.
Oh, he's just a guy.
I guess that, yeah.
It was a fresh-faced grin that belied his age. Belied his age? Or, I don't know. Whenever it came to Aoko, he seemed to forget his role as a priest. That was irrelevant to Sojiro.
と
So,
神父さん
Father, what exactly do I admire about Aoko then? Sojiro responded to Father Eri's rambling by being direct. Some would say that the priest had been direct himself, but this was Sojiro, and he needed things spelled out.
You still don't get
今
it?
のでも参りましたね
Then you have me beat
こういうこと
Sojiro.
は
Some things really are difficult to put into words.
わからないものですね
Then again, I am simply a man of the
私も
cloth.
神父と呼ばれる
How about a
のです
change of tact?
あなたは青子の過去を知って
Do you
い
know
ます
about
か
Aoko's past?
詳しくは知りませ
Not
ん
much. She told me some weird stuff I didn't understand about her start to high school and things.
全く知らないということですね
So by not much, you mean nothing.
いいでしょうではしずきくん虐待のない
Very well,
例え
Shizuki.
話です
Allow
が
me to try something more abstract.
君は突然
If you were
自
suddenly
殺
told
し
to
ろ
kill
と言わ
yourself,
れて従えます
could you?
Kill myself?
そう自殺です
Yes, kill yourself. Of course,
私が口にして
a
いい
priest
こ
shouldn't
とは
talk about such things, but my experience is only skin deep.
青子
I wasn't expecting that.
認められたんです15歳の時に
Oh.
Anyway, Aoko was asked to do something along those lines when she was 15.
彼女がそれまで積み重ねてきた
Throw away her
努力
hopes and
も希
dreams,
望も
her past and
過去
future,
も未来も
everything she was up to
全
that
て
point. Become a different being entirely.
それは自己の抹
The end of
消
yourself is the end of your future. Wouldn't you agree?
His words fit what Aoko had said about her past. Till middle school, she had led a normal life. Then out of the blue, she became the family heiress in place of her sister. Becoming a magician meant casting aside the life she had known. She had to leave behind her ambitions and prospects and live the life of a maid, something she barely knew anything about. Her life up to that point had taught her that everything from then on would bring her misery. Aoko's grandfather was not the forceful type. Your sister has failed. Now it's your turn, he said. Did Aoko resist? Sojiro could not begin to imagine. All he knew is that she could not be happy with the hand she was dealt. Even if the life of a magician was attractive, to believe the possibility that Aoko could give up her lifestyle up to that point was to not know her at all. Aoko Aozaki put her all into everything. She had probably achieved a lot in those 15 years. Her achievements and prospects were no doubt enough to make anyone jealous. But did she have the conviction to those away and go back to throw away? And go back to square... I don't know.
Yeah, they probably messed it up.
And square one did not come close to the reality of it. The future she had envisioned for so long would have been obliterated.
青子
So, what did Aoko do?
いやーこれがもう全
Well,
くの
we're
頑固
talking
者
about
でして
one exceptionally stubborn
立ち
girl.
会った私でさえ
Had I
どう
not
かと
witnessed it
思うぐらい
myself, I wouldn't have believed it,
簡
but
単にうなずきまし
she
た
nodded.
震える指を懸命に
She stood there defiantly, curling her shaking
や
fingers
って
into
やろ
balled
う
fists.
彼女は
Not to appease her grandfather,
Aozaki
not out of obligation to the Aozaki family, but because she hates to run away from anything.
拒むことは逃げではないのでしょう。
Now, refusing something is not the same as running away from it, but try telling that to Aoko. To her, running away would be rejecting the life she'd forged. If that was all to go, she would save her out well on her own terms. So that's what she did. Extreme, but she's the kind of person who would sacrifice everything in the name of progress.
An affectionate smile crossed Father Aries' face. Rather than signaling his closeness to Aoko, it conveyed the pride of a guardian.
However, I was also mistaken. As it turns out, Aoko had been raised to become a mage all along. Her grandfather predicted Toko would leave and that Aoko would become his heiress, so he raised them both accordingly. As a priest, if only by name, I felt uncomfortable about that. I knew she had no interest in her new role. Things could hardly go exactly how her grandfather had planned, so I asked her to flee with me to Mexico. Huh? Alas, she turned me down without a moment's thought. I still remember every word of her answer.
だって私一人がどんなに泣き
Well,
叫んでも
me crying isn't going to change anything, is
変
it?
わらない私にしかできないなら
If I'm the only one who can do it, I'll do it.
たとえ不本意で
Even if I get thrown to the wolves, I'll just have to find a way to survive.
逃げるなんてのは最後に
Running away is only a last
それま
resort.
ではせいぜ
Till
い
then,
華麗に踊って
hear me roar. Rah. Rah!
The priest recited her words as if recalling lines from a favorite play. It certainly seemed like something she would say. The last thing Aoko said in the room she was recovering in probably meant the same. Of course, when an audience is watching, you want their approval. However, approval must come from within first. Aoko worked to feel proud of herself before worrying about how others viewed her. She at least wanted to do the job with grace. In response to everything she had lost, she would hang in there, even if it meant going in alone. As for why Sojiro envied her, well, that was obvious. To Sojiro, she lived her life with her head held high. He was a boy who accepted everything but had nothing. She was a girl who threw it all away but never lost a thing. He stood in the meeting room alone, seeing the ugliness within and the sublime outside. Looking back, he finally realized what was eating at him.
I think you see it now. It's not her appearance that strikes you as beautiful, but her spirit. Not that she isn't physically beautiful, of course. Is this guy secretly a perv?
Yeah. I mean, he did want to elope with her to Mexico, so...
Come to me with Mexico.
Sojiro nodded. From the day he first met her, that was indeed how he had felt. It just took him till now to realize it. The strength in her eyes and her unwavering will had captured his heart. She puts up with a lot.
She really does. There's a lot of fight packed into that small frame.
What do you mean by that? Father Aries spoke from the heart. Sojiro raised his head, gave a small grin, and scratched his cheek. So many hours wasted brooding like an idiot. Part of him still felt strange, but it didn't bother him to leave the question unsolved for now. Unable to sit still, he stood up. He couldn't care less about the Aozaki family, mage battles, or Aoko rushing off to her death. Right now, he just wanted to see her face. Hey.
お待ちなさい
Oh.
病室は立ち入り禁止です
Stop. The recovery room is off limits.
The cold words echoed around the chapel. They reached Sojiro as he was about to head back to Aoko. The sightless sister must have been waiting by the altar. She moved quickly to block his path. Miss Yuka? I'm not allowed in?
はいしばらく人よけをしてほしいとクオンジ様からことづ
Miss
かって
Koji told me to make sure nobody enters.
Alice said that? Sojiro was suspicious of why Alice would have said that. He could understand being kept out if Aoko was being treated or her condition had worsened, but this seemed different. Besides, Aoko herself said her treatment had finished.
No, Sister Yuika. There's no need to be so curt. I wanted to tell him the truth. The room is actually empty.
Oh.
Aoko left some time ago.
エイリ神父
But Father Eri,
What? Oh.
she already left to go kill herself.
The priest began to explain everything from the pew he still sat in, of the things he and Sojiro had spoken about, and and why he, a stranger, would be so concerned about a person he knew nothing about. It all became clear to Sojiro.
初めから
Stalling.
Oh, this was your plan all along. Sojiro's voice was full of anger, but Father Eri did not flinch.
申し訳ありません。青子にあなたの保護を
My
頼まれたもの
apologies.
で、
Alko requested I look after you.
彼女の準備が整う
Well, I
まで
did
の
not need
時
to buy
間
her time to
稼ぎでした
prepare. I honestly did want to talk to you.
The priest's attempt to smooth things over was far from sincere. Sojiro grit his teeth to control his rage. Why had they not stopped Aoko and Alice from heading towards certain death? Because both the nun and the priest were of the same ilk as the mages. As such, they understood Aoko's decision, and the priest understood Aoko too. Even if he did not have the power to stop her, he would not have. Oops. The Aoko Aozaki he knew was not about to hide away in a church and lick her wounds.
アリスは
Where's Alice?
青子と行きましたよ。あ
With
れから
Alko.
30
We
分
left
は
about
過ぎ
30
て
minutes ago.
Father Eri even went so far as to divulge the time. 3 minutes ago, the same time the priest reared his head. It would not take even half that long to get to school from here. And then another 10 minutes or less to get to Misaki High's old school building from there. Sojo turned to the entrance of the chapel, however.
待ちなさい。どこへ行くつもりですか？
Where do you think you're going?
The sound of her voice stopped him in his tracks. An unseen pressure had locked him in place. His admonition seemed to carry a spellbinding power, stopping the foolhardy boy where he stood.
あなたは魔術師同士の争い
You know
を
nothing
知
of
りません。
mage battles.
何の助力にもなら
You're
ない
too weak to help. You'd be a liability.
彼女たちが命を
If
落
they
とすの
fall,
は
that's their
彼女たちの
prerogative.
業による
Let them tear each other apart as they
も
wish.
しあなたのような何
A
の
young
咎も
innocent
ない
bystander like you has no
者
business taking part in
が
such a
当時に立ち
calamity.
会うこと
She spoke with quiet anger. Her contempt was not directed at Aoko or Alice, though, but Sojiro for being so eager to waste his life.
何かしら希望があるのなら私も
If there was a shred of
考えはし
hope, I
ません
wouldn't stop you.
ですがこの件は
But
別
there
です
isn't. There's nothing you can do for them either.
They're cooked. Don't go, Sojiro. She was right. It would be pointless for him to go. At the amusement park, he had been useless in the end. Now they faced something even worse. He couldn't even imagine how he might contribute this time.
言っておきますが
Listen
青崎
carefully.
青子は祖父に
Alko
護身
Azaki's
術を
grandfather
教
trained
え
her to
込まれ
protect
ています
herself. Magecraft
魔
aside,
術
she's
以
still
外
tougher
で
than
は
you.
その彼女も
Even so, she still doesn't stand a chance against that beast of a familiar. Lol. Okay.
Sojiro's physical strength, Sojiro's physical strength, his only edge meant nothing. If he went now, he would only get in their way. Yuka was correct, and yet
でも行かないと
I have to
青子に
go.
は
I owe Alko a debt I must repay. He spoke calmly but firmly. Though almost moved, the sister frowned slightly. She felt bad for him, but her warning was for his own good. If he would not listen to reason, then she would have to make him sleep. She raised a finger of binding at
それ
Sojiro.
を言うなら返したい借りがある
You mean you want to repay your debt, Sojiro?
それとシスターユイカ
Incidentally,
教会内で
Incidentally.
の魔術は控えて
Sister Yuika, please refrain from using magecraft within the church.
oh,
使うのなら
At least save it for religious ceremonies, or it'll affect my investigation.
まったく
Dear Lord, give me strength. You seem so quiet, Sojiro, but you're more short-tempered than Ritsuka.
エイリ神父しかし
If I may, Father Eri,
行かせてあげればいいじゃないですか
I see no harm in letting him
それ
go.
ともあ
Or
な
would
た
you rather see Toko destroy Alko and
Yahoo.
Alice?
その問題と彼の献身は別の
That
話
issue is separate from suicidal devotion.
改めなさいしずきさん
Reconsider, Mr. Shizuki.
あなたが
Even if you go, there's nothing you can do for them.
the truth of the statement cut Sojiro deep, but despite everything that was being said, his mind was made up. It always had been. Even if he was not certain, he at least would not hesitate. He'd always followed his instincts to the end, no matter where they took him.
分かっています
I know,
でも
but I'm still
行かない
going.
とここにいたら
If I stay here, I really am powerless. His heart burned in his chest. While he listened to the priest talk, he could only think of seeing Alko. He was not worried. He did not want to help. He just wanted to see her. He would figure out what came next when he got there.
ほら献身なんて
It's rigged.
考え
He has to be
時間
Alko
が間違ってるんです
endgame after all. That's what it is.
Sigh.
See, he isn't suicidal.
足を引っ張ると言いますが
You say he'll get in the way,
ど
but
の
Aoko
道
and
青
Alice
子
stand
た
no
ちに
chance of winning
勝ち目
anyway,
はないで
correct?
しょう。なら彼がマイナスになって
So
も
what's the
いいじゃない
problem?
ですか。
Better to burn out in a blaze of glory.
神父
Father,
ほら宗十郎君行って行って
what are you waiting for, Sojiro? Get going.
シスター今の
Your
あなたの
response is move, Sister
気持ち
Yuika.
で足動く
And now
で
you
しょ
can move your legs, right?
As soon as the priest pointed at Sojiro, he could move again. The pressure weighing on his shoulders lifted, along with the fear in his heart. Could he help? Would he expose Aoko and Alice to more danger? All such doubts had
行
vanished.
きます
I'm heading out then. With any luck, we'll meet again.
はいなんであれ後悔のない一日
Whatever happens, no regrets.
And with that, Sojiro began to run, as Father Eri watched with a look of satisfaction. The priest knew he could not persuade Aoko. If he could not persuade Aoko, he could not convince Sojiro either. He watched the Empress's boy run away, as the blind nun listened to his footsteps fade into the distance. Yuko was different from Sojiro and the priest. While she showed no mercy to corruption or self-righteousness, she embraced benevolence to the innocent. He was an extraordinary boy with his life ahead of him, and he chose to follow heretics into hell.
最悪ですねエイリ神父
How can you live with yourself, Father Eri?
分別のつかない子
I
供
thought responsible adults guided wayward children.
She made no effort to hide her biting disapproval. It was simply her way of showing concern for the boy. Father Eri shrugged.
だからい
Mm.
ろいろと間違えてるんですよシスター
You're
ユイ
mistaken about a few things, Sister Yuika.
責任のある大人
Your use of the term
なんて
responsible
言葉
adult
自
for a
体
start.
何が起きても責
An
任
adult is someone who takes responsibility no matter what.
The rest went unspoken. It didn't matter to him which of them died. With a warm, goodly smile, the priest corrected the nun's misunderstanding.
All priests in Type Moon are always evil. That's true.
Chills.
Dang, it feels like the end.
Wow. Chills.
I think there are 13 chapters, and that was 11, so it's 2 more, I think. What does the archive say?
Wait, let me do a little save. Oh my god.
Oh, it's just one little chunk
Yeah,
left.
that was chapter 11. So we have 12 and 13.
Wow.
Oh my god.
It's almost over.
How you feeling, Sully?
I can't believe we started this, like, in December? I can't remember when the first one was. And I felt like it was going to be a long and arduous journry, but it
I
wasn't
feel like
so
it's
bad
over
after all.
It was over so fast.
I know. I feel like it... How many streams have there been? It's only been, like...
This is VOD number 8.
Oh, I guess it was, like, under 10, like you said before we started it.
Yeah, what the heck?
So yeah, 9 or 10.
I thought it was gonna be longer. I think there's something after the main story. If I
9
remember.
or 10 weeks. They really do go by so fast.
Oh my god. Maybe we really can
Shaky.
finish before you disappear.
Yeah, we just have to cram one more in. Yeah, the next one sounds like the last one if we push for the 2 chapters.
Yeah, unless they're like the world's longest. They're like the same length
I
as
mean,
everything we've gone
literally,
through.
The amusement park one? Ugh. I don't know.
Wow.
I guess I'll leave my thoughts for the end, but it truly has been an incredible ride.
I feel like it just keeps getting better and better.
I'm actually sad I'm sad to see it starting to end, you know?
Yeah, I thought it was... it's like so sudden
I
a little
honestly feel
bit.
yeah, I wasn't ready for it. Like, at one point, you know, it was aquarium, and it was like, la 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 la. And now it feels like, boom, it's the final battle right now.
Wasn't there supposed to be a sequel? Yeah, where that at?
That's why everybody's, like, crying. Like, yo, are you ever gonna do that?
Hey, man, where's the...
I mean, isn't that Tsukihime? But it's, like, kind of just an offshoot.
Well, this is, like, supposed to be a prequel to Tsukihime, but I don't think that... I'm not sure if these characters appear in Tsukihime at all.
I started Tsukihime a little bit, so I can say that, never mind, I don't say.
Oh, okay. I don't know what
Yeah.
you're talking about, so...
My bad. I'll be sad, but that just means that we can see something else. We have to add to our VNDB more and more, guys.
Yeah, all right, grow our collection so we're not LARPers.
Exactly. I'm saying though, there are other visual novels to read. You just have to think about the next one that you're gonna read.
It's true. Actually,
Yeah,
what
log in.
what do you want to do after this?
I mean, it'll probably be a long time before we read something else, but I had a couple suggestions, but I don't know if they'll be as good as this. Or we could keep the fate train going and go into Tsukihime.
Are we allowed
That also
to
might be
read
long.
Tsukihime on stream? Because I don't think there's well, I mean, there's knowing the fake games. I don't think there's that many sex scenes. Like even when they did have
Well,
it.
the remaster.
Oh,
didn't
they had a
any.
remaster.
Yeah, but I think that was on the Switch. So can you buy that and then stream
Oh,
it?
yeah. Let me put on my Switch too.
Unless you want the NSFW, then yeah, we could get it for the old one.
Actually, I make you stream it all on your channel since we did one visual novel on mine.
You want me to do the sex scenes ones? Actually, I just remembered that Tsukihime is playable on browser.
Oh yeah,
It's
true.
true. That's the one that's on browser, so it's actually super easy.
I still make you stream it though.
Why? Okay.
What do you, why? Yeah, I want to put my feet up and do nothing.
What do you mean? Like I haven't read like 90%.
And maybe I'll read more.
Oh yeah, I bet you will.
You know it's different, okay? You know it's different.
Jeez. I already read the beginning a little bit. We catch up quick.
True. I kind of really want
It's
to
really neat.
read Tsukihime after this. Actually, I'm attached to this world, guys.
Yeah, but there's no Sojiro, and I feel like the impression of the main character in that one is not nearly as good.
Yeah, but don't people really like the? Is Tsukihime the one with the? Yeah, people love her.
Yeah, she's pretty cute, I guess. She's no Alice though, so I think that will ruin it for you a little bit.
It's okay. I can appreciate most women.
It's true. It's true. I find that there are some characters that are pretty cute there too. Anyways,
Is the web version just like original art and everything is still like the same?
yeah. It even has NSFW on it too.
Wow. Yeah, because you also have the awesome OBS pixel thing.
It's true. Yeah, I do. I'm ready for it.
Also, I like got banned, so I have to
Oh,
stay
you're scared?
clear off
You're
the
scared?
I have to stay clear off the radar at least until April.
True.
Yeah.
But I also feel like I should branch out and read all kinds of visual novels, not just stay in one. So
What would be your
I like
other
that.
option that's not Tsukihime?
I guess because I'm kind of interested in more horror ones. I do that gore screaming show one,
True.
and I'm kind of interested in that sloppy one that got recommended to you recently. The one where like this bully guy can read people's minds, but that one's probably like kind of poopy.
What? Which one?
It's called Mojika.
Mochika?
It was in your suggestions tab.
What the?
Basically, it's about this guy who gets bullied and he can only read minds, so he starts.
I can see where that's gonna go.
Literally just like being evil. That one's probably poop, but it probably maybe be fun. I think the gore screaming show would probably be more up our alley. I don't know what other iconic ones there are. Muv-Love?
Isn't Muv-Love like super long?
Yeah, it probably is.
I like try to keep it like, you know, digestible amount, because like when I looked up at Witch of the Holy Night, anything that's shorter than Chaos Head I think is streamable. Anything longer than that I think is starting to get a little like, I don't know. I'd have to read it off stream and not on stream, because I feel like it gets so long to the point where I don't know how people could keep up with it if like they miss like one stream.
I don't know how long gore screaming show is. Let me see.
Also, Good Night Table.
The reviews have like 22 hours on it.
That's not that bad.
Generally one of the most beautiful VNs I've ever read. I love it. No way.
Gore and what is it called? Gore Scream Show?
Gore screaming show. So it's basically about this guy coming back to the countryside, and there's this girl there who has this really backrooms guy behind her, like, hey, this is my friend Gore screaming show. And then it just goes down from there.
Chills. I think it'd be neat to read like a horror one instead of my I don't know.
What was it?
This little
Chaos that kind
family.
of horror?
Yeah, it was like a horror dempa kind of thing going on.
I don't know. This review says 10 out of 10. This one sucks. Don't rate it. Recommended. Huh?
What did they mean by that?
Man,
Actually, let me look
this
at
one seems
my
pretty
list.
controversial. Of like want to reads.
I mean, I feel like it looks like it could be a ride, is what I'm saying. I think I really want to try Kara no Shoujo. I don't know if you could play that on stream though. It's like a detective VN, I think.
There's a lot of gruesome scenes. It's a very dark and depressing experience altogether. No, it does look pretty nasty. I don't know. Oh, it looks so dark. It has that kind of a sad looking shading. Oh.
The sad the sad look. What else I got on here?
Are you like on ENDB or something?
Yeah, I'm looking at my wish list of stuff that I think would be.
I want to add. You know, I renamed my VNDB as Found Mimi just in case I could add our love on like my profile, but I couldn't figure out how to do that, so I didn't.
Lol. Oh wait, I should put that I'm playing Fate Stay Night. I gotta update my my VNDB. I feel like I also didn't put when I started reading Witch on the Holy Night, so I'll have to do that after the fact, I guess. I'll check on my first stream. I need to keep my thing accurate on when I started playing these games.
I don't really care about that because when I added all the ones that I played when I was, a teenager, it was like, oh, well.
You don't remember?
I don't remember. I know I read it though.
I feel like I don't really have too much on here. I have to go search again. But yeah, we got options, I think.
Yeah, and I wish we would decide because what if I read it on my own? Totally, right.
Well, just let me know which ones you're trying to read, and I'll block you from it.
Well, I am reading Tsukihime, so should I stop? I stop.
I kind of want to
Is
see
that up for-
Tsukihime. I want to read with you. How far
It's
did you
so
go,
fun,
actually?
right? I don't think I got that far. Only like one chapter anyway.
Okay, that's fine. You got
That's okay,
Tsukihime to
it's okay.
finish. You got other ones that you need to
I
read.
have all in the middle. I actually started like 3 on a whim. I'm cooked. It's over.
No, wait, what's on the list?
Right now, I started Color X Malice because I wanted to study like Otome-esque visual
Oh,
novels.
I read that one.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That was back in my like Otome era where I'd like
Yeah.
read a bunch.
I never actually read it like an Otome myself. I was always just reading like the horror one, so I thought I'd give it a try. I don't really like the anime boys there yet, though. And I think Mochita kind of looks like Tatsuya in a way. Now that I look at it.
When I played that in like high school, so I don't really remember what they look like.
The plot is interesting.
Oh, is that the protagonist?
No,
Wait.
it's the guy that looks like Tatsuya. He's just like this brown-haired, like I guess dependent-looking guy.
Oh,
I guess.
Oh, I see. I feel like none of the guys like particularly called out to me. But
yeah,
like
not really.
I just like kind of did all the routes just to see.
Yeah, I could just see one. I think it's all just because the art style really isn't my thing. It's not my type of anime boy.
Yeah. I think honestly a lot of otomes is like it's I don't know. It's just a harder art style to like
Yeah, I think it's for a different type of girl. That isn't me. It's for a Love and Deep Space type girl, but not for me.
Cuz like I don't know. I feel like
a little cartoony.
Cuz like I don't know. I feel like obviously the otomes are being made by different companies and whatnot, but I feel like it's just like ever so slightly lower quality than like a normal VN.
I think it's definitely because it's like for a fan service kind of thing. Like,
I guess it's, I don't know.
well, they should make it otome for freaks like me then. Well, I don't know.
True.
They need to make the guys more appealing to me. Well,
Or
I
just
guess that's
have-
kind of what
or
we're
just
making
have, like,
right
a
now, to be honest.
Yeah, where's my like good VN with female protagonist?
Well, I guess you'd have to think about that, huh?
Yeah.
Sigh. Well, then
Yeah.
I guess it did. I think about it,
last one will be surely all next time. Unless
End of
like
an
it's
era. Now we won't have an excuse to hang out unless we start the next one now.
I'm sure we'll find something new to read ASAP.
It's true. It's true.
There are many things out there that I've yet to get my paws on.
True. I need to be a knower about everything. I feel left out if not.
Yeah. Yeah, we will be the pioneers of a good female protagonist. Just you wait.
I believe. I don't know how, but I believe.
I don't know. I feel like sometimes like the story's just not in otomes.
But isn't the premise of Color Except Malice already kind of interesting? I thought.
No, that's why I
don't know.
read
I didn't
it.
expect that kind of thing.
That's
Oh,
why,
really?
because I thought the premise was pretty interesting compared to like what else was on the market. Because I like it when my romance has like an actual plot that's going on. That's not just like
I thought that was interesting.
the romance.
We read Euphoria next.
Oh, you want to read that one? It's looking
What do
on
you
brand
mean?
though.
I feel like it's really a right? Let's
The
read it.
censoring would go crazy on that.
You only see brown splatches. Pixelated splatches.
Yeah, what is that? I feel like even with it pixelated, it's kind of it's a little hard to look at.
I can already imagine it.
Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah, but I've seen some of the CGs for Euphoria, and they're inspired
I've
for
seen,
sure.
you know, like some people would post clips of like the anime, the hentai that they animated with the poop scenes. Like, oh, wow, that's crazy.
I've seen like a CG of like a tube going in her butt, and like it goes back into her mouth. Oh.
So when are we gonna read that one?
It gotta be on your channel though. I can have another strike.
That's too much to risk. I'm definitely getting banned. And no, I've
Also,
never been
I like
banned
might
before.
already know like most of what happens, cause I
Yeah,
used to
I
like
guess I
watch
kinda
like
guessed it.
YouTube videos.
No fun. How do you add something to your list? I've been looking and I can't find
It's in like the what is it?
my visual novel list.
If you go to the
Edit?
page, it's your labels and user options right next to all of like the cover art and stuff, and then you click it and then you add to wish list. It's like a drop down menu.
Oh, you have to look up the visual novel first.
Yeah. At least I don't know. I don't know how to do it from the over there.
I'm reading. I'm playing. What
Yeah.
would you put it at? 9, 10? What's the?
What?
Do you ever rate something as a 10 on these things, or you think that's like?
Did I put any ratings? Let me look. My profile.
I feel like I try to put ratings.
Oh, my visual novel list. No, I didn't add any ratings.
You never do ratings.
No, because I don't know. I feel like if I do ratings, I want to like make it so like they're all based off of each other, and I feel like that's a lot of brain power to think about.
Well, you can simply not do that, and then
I know,
rate it.
but like I want to like compare and contrast with like if I like this one better, then like this one's ranked before it or like after it, and I'd have to really think that do I really like this one more than the other one, like depending on my number rating. But I don't know. Kind of needed to be
You
accurate.
think too hard about it.
I
You
am.
think about it too hard. Stupid nerd.
Oh,
Oh, brother.
I'm not a stupid nerd. Take that back.
It's like choosing to I don't know, not expand on your thinking just because you think it'd be too much work.
No, I started doing ratings for that one spreadsheet that I made, but then I have not continued it since. So
Okay. Well,
Oh, it
Good
is time to
ending
pack
thoughts,
up.
I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have anything else to talk about. You should go back to work.
I kind of need to. I was probably gonna make some real food too. I'm hungry.
Okay,
I'm
guys,
hungry.
GG. The next one's probably the last one if we push, so...
Yeah. When is the
Say
next
goodbye.
one?
Well, I guess it could be next Sunday on the 28th. Or the March 1st, if you want.
Okay.
Okay. March 1st then, guys.
Hey, guys, look forward to it.
The final. And then you'll never see me on the channel again. This is so sad.
You're not gonna. This is not your last appearance on the channel. Come on.
Hey, guys. Come on.
Hey.
It's
Where's
true,
Sully?
true.
Like after a week.
Who?
Where did she go?
It's true. Okay.
All
All right, well, end us on a good note, Motoberry.
Yeah, make sure you show up to my next stream, guys. That's all I'm gonna be on Friday. I'll be at noon, okay? It's gonna be super early, so you should fix your sleep schedules to catch the beginning at least.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna sleep.
You're gonna go bed?
No.
Oh. She's gonna
What do you want me to
read to you
do?
Sully's in here. I
True.
don't know. Cry.
Yeah, read it, guys. Read it for me. Who are you gonna read?
I'm trying to look, okay? I'm looking.
Jeez, sorry.
Oh, chill.
Sorry. To be so rude.
Oh. I don't actually know who to read. Help. Help.
Twitch.tv. I know this. There's Clover and Nari. What the heck? That's all I got.
Oh.
You know them.
I know
They're doing a
Clover.
collab.
I get scared doing collab ones, but it's okay.
Well,
It's-
you don't have any other children, right? So. Go,
Don't-
go, go.
Okay. Go forth, my my diligent VN readers.
Yeah, everybody's reading along, right?
Yeah, for sure. Okay, guys. See you on Friday for my awesome donathon. Please come. Well,
Take care, guys. Thank you.
honestly, it's a little sad that I feel like this is ending so fast. Come on. I thought we'd have like a little bit more left.
It's true. These characters, they end after the story ends. It makes you sad.
They will live on through my fan art.
True. Hey, guys, wake up.
I thought making fan fiction.
Wait, here's my fan novel.
Yeah.
My fan visual novel.
This is Witch on the Holy Night 2.
They were getting sued by Type Moon.
Yeah.
I'm coming out with my new group, Type Mimi.
Wait.
New name.
It kind of has a ring to it.
Well, I hope we make something as generational as that. But then we have to start coming up with crazy magic systems. We're gonna
Yeah.
use overseas. It's over. I can't make my own.
Yeah, it sounds complicated.
Okay. Everybody get out of here.
Good
I'm tired of being here.
Oh, okay.
Hurry!
Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.